It's got to be over 30%. Oh boy. Yeah, but you could get away with yeah, you can get away with not using Dylan. Something didn't work, Logan. Oh, invalid account format. It might be the username not from Zenless. Yeah, the actual account username. What up, chat? How y'all doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. It's a good thing they can't hear you, boy. It doesn't matter. Chat, we got a crazy time tonight. Butter, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Y'all give me a little bit. Y'all enjoy the music. Let me, I think YouTube is live. You're not better than me. Well, so hang tight for me. I got my boys in the Discord tonight. I'm going to do one viewer pool, which is my homie. And then we're going to do my pools. And then we're going to have a blast of a time going through all the new stuff in the game, okay? Hey, yo, y'all starting hype trends already? My goodness, bro. Logan, thank you for the resub, baby. I appreciate that. Good luck. Thank you, bro. You know I need it. Yeah, it did work. I'm updating everything and logging in. And now I'm inside. There we go. All right, bet. Let me talk to chat real quick. Let me get them started, and then I'll undeafen after that. All right, boyo doyos. Let me put the lights on. Turn on the lights in here, baby. Extra bright. I want y'all to see this. Big fan. Thank you. I appreciate that. Where y'all coming from, bro? A lot of new chatters today, huh? A lot of new chatters tonight. Where y'all coming from, man? Do I even need light? I probably don't need the light, huh? But you know what? I do need a fan. Wait a minute. I do need a fan. Oh, wait, you know what? Yo, SpaghettiOs and toast. Thank y'all. Thank you. Y'all guys ever saw that before? I was about to adjust my headphones, but I don't have headphones on. That's the craziest part, right? YouTube, what's going on, man? How y'all doing? Lost to 50-50? Do not bring that in here, bro. We are not trying to have no lost 50-50 save, man, okay? Everyone that's watching the stream right now needs to win their 50-50s, right? But you can't pull. You guys, listen, here's the trick, right? Here's the trick. You can't pull until after I pull, okay? Because I need to suck up. Gotta get all the luck. I gotta get all the luck, okay? I got to get all the luck. Now, you guys are seeing something at the bottom that y'all shouldn't be seeing right now. Hold on. Let me, boom, there it's gone. We'll bring it back after. But, oh, bless your pulls, butter. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right. Or lady, if you happen to be a lady. But tonight, guys, I wasn't going to stream. All right. But I did say that if the thingy went live, which is like, yo, can y'all believe that? It's live a whole day early. This was supposed to happen tomorrow. Okay. I was all prepped up. I was like, yo, I'm gonna chill out tonight. I was looking for an MMO to play. I'm like, man, I'm gonna play some Blue Protocol. I haven't played that game since launch. I'm gonna play some Final Fantasy 14, right? Looking for something. And then they were like, release the tapes and unlock the gate. I'm like, yo, what are y'all doing? So now we're here. I expected an 11 p.m. launch. It was not 11 p.m. We got like an 8 p.m. launch, guys. Listen, I was on my couch, okay? I've been taking naps on my couch lately. I got the big old blanket over there. Because listen, let me give you guys a little bit of life advice, some grown-up stuff, all right? I guess you could do this as a teenager, but that's not the point. Here we are, okay? When you're taking a nap and you know you want to get up and you don't want to like conk out, don't go to the bed, okay? When you go to the bed, you're going to be out for hours, okay? You might as well just go to sleep at that point. But if you sleep on something slightly less comfortable, okay? The couch can still be comfortable. I know some of you guys have like the big boy sofas or whatever, right? The lounge couches, the lounge chairs. Man, you're gonna pass out on that, all right? But if you just a little uncomfortable, okay? You're gonna get up when you want to or when you need to, and then you can get right back to work. Okay, I got some coffee, I got some water, I got some crack cocaine. I don't have that. But someone on Twitter today, they're like, bro, you're on crack. All the takes you've been making lately, bro, you're on crack. Love you though. And I'm like, what? There's no way you think I'm a crack, bro. I've been spitting hot fire. All right. I've been the prophet that I was chosen to be inside of the Zenless community. Dog, it's crazy. Anyway, before I get too out of pocket here, let me give you guys a rundown of what's happening tonight. All right. Tonight will probably be a shorter stream just because I was not prepared for this at all. So I'd say maybe 2 hours tops. Now if some things get a little started, get a little heated, 3 hours. But what I want to do is obviously I want to do some polls. So we're going to set that up. That way I can get a video going out probably Wednesday or Thursday, give or take. I might just chop it up tonight. I don't know. And then after that, we're also going to go into a guild. They just opened up the guild stuff. I want to look into that. So we're going to open up a guild tonight. I have no idea what I'm going to name it yet, but if you guys want to join, you're more than welcome to. We're going to talk about the, what is that thing called? The selector, not the free one. I already have a video on that about like which character or whatever you should. Okay, so we're going to talk about the selector, where if you spend money, then you get the selector and the weapons and the engines. There was something that I saw. I thought it was a leak, but I'm also like, I'm moving towards this might be real. So what I saw was that if, or rather the selector is permanent. And so now what Zenless has done is it has added something that Genshin and Starro have in their games, where after you get a maxed out character, right? So when you M6 a character, after I think 2 more times, so basically M7 or whatever it's gonna be, you get another free selector, and then that's gonna let you pick up a character and potentially an engine as well. I don't know if that's the limit. That's just what I saw. I don't know if it's true. We're gonna find out tonight. After that, we're going to look at the new Shiyu defense. Super excited for that. I've been waiting to talk about that. I already experienced it from the CE server, so I'm going to be able to share that with you guys. And then I'll make a video on like why the new Shiyu defense is like really fucking good. But we'll kind of go from there. I think there might be like two types of players. Probably not really. One type of player that probably is not going to like the new Shiyu defense. And you guys know me, I'm going to be pretty upfront about it. The type of player that's not going to like the new Shiyu defense is definitely going to be the player that just should not be in game right now, right? The one that's not prepared for in game is going to be the one that doesn't like the new Shiyu defense. But after playing the new Shiyu defense for what, like 3-5 days, something like that, just to get more experience for it, after looking at it, talking about it with some of my boys, I do think this is going to be the new best in game in the game. I would love a training room update. I would. I don't know why they're just ignoring training room. I think maybe they don't see people, and it's weird, right? Because they look at data to determine what they should and shouldn't do. And so because more players aren't using the training room, they see it as like, oh, well, no one's using it, so we don't have to worry about it. But no one's using it because it's bad, right? It was good at the beginning of the game. Then they neglected it for an entire year, going on 2 years now. So no one uses it because there's just like, I guess I use it for practicing combos. I don't know, but even then I can't practice a stun combo because the characters don't give me the stun that I need. But whatever. Anyway, Kaya, hello. Oh, excuse me. Merry late Christmas to you too as well. Man, call me Father EO, bro. Am I out here in like a freaking? Actually, you know what? If I was a Father EO, I'd be crazy because I watch too much perverted anime to be a sinless father. So I could not do that. But I'm already on my boy Logan's account. Okay, we're gonna do his pulls. I know he wants to play Ye Shunguang, so I'm not gonna hold him up too much longer. You guys are gonna hear the boys in the call. All right, I might boot everybody out. I don't know. Baby daddy EO, yo Ty, what's going on with you? Oh my gosh. I'm gonna unmute for a sec, guys. I'm gonna bring the music down a little bit. All right, and we're gonna hit record. We're gonna get started. Just before we do that though, let me just kind of like knock this out real quick. Henshin go baby, what's good guys? Yoku here. Ye Shunguang just dropped, and I'm doing something that I don't normally do. But my boy Logan, he's normally a Star Rail player. He dabbled in Wuthering Waves. He still plays that because of the characters for Augusta. And now Ye Shunguang, he saw me playing her, okay guys? And my guy was like, yo, I want her. So he's here now. His account is level 8. He's brand new. But he only turned the game on for Ye Shunguang. I might talk about this in a separate video, but for now, today's video is just how lucky can we get, or I guess in this sense unlucky, but I don't want to get unlucky. All right, I want to get lucky. We're gonna jump into it. He's gonna be in the call with me and a couple other boys. Think of this as like a group Discord pool session that we're doing, just having a little fun. Normally I do this with the boys anyway, and you guys kind of just don't see it. So I don't know. Cool beans, we'll be here.
Please stop.
I am here now, boys. How many people are in here? All right, 1 2 3 4. No one else joins the call. Okay, I'm streaming, y'all know that, so we're just gonna keep it PG, playa. I am ready to do Logan's pulls here. I'm gonna stream the game for you guys as well.
I'll try.
You've got this.
He just starts slurring everybody. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, guys, we are here. We're doing the pool. I think I have everybody locked and loaded. Do I not have the button for that? Hold on. Let me add the boys at the bottom real quick. Or at the top, I guess. Where's that what do you call that thing? Fujiro Teka. Oh, perfect. It slid right in at the top. Yeah, we'll put you guys right there at the top.
Melly,
Actually, I'm gonna make it a little smaller.
how many how much polychrome do you have? Do you have any left?
No.
How many pulls do you have for her?
Hold on, let me look after I'm done with this Shia. I'll look.
What up, Speed? How you doing? Welcome. All right, you guys are ready. I'm ready. We're gonna do this. Let's watch. I'm streaming. Yes, I am streaming. Salazar, what's popping, big dog? How you doing? We are here. Let me rub up on Lucky Boo real quick, okay? And we just gonna be. Can I sit on this couch? I cannot, but can you pull? Yeah, you can pull. Okay. I was gonna say because
I made sure to pull before I asked.
No. It showed that you were in action for like a mission or whatever, and I'm like, there's no way he can pull, right? And I'm like, what is this? But we got Ye Shunguang here, guys. This is gonna be the pull for my boy Logan here. She's so pretty. I'm just gonna rip a 10 pull. Hopefully we don't have to go to pity. Now here's the little Discord lore for y'all. All right. Normally we hang out in one of my sections called Cafe. In Cafe we have the worst luck. Okay, everyone goes to max pity except like one person, and everyone loses the 50-50. But we had a superstition. If we don't pull inside of this server or inside of the call, we'll get lucky. So I don't know, man. We're on 20 right now. 20, asking for a 20, early 20, that's a little too lucky. You know what I mean?
I'd be happy with a pity and a win.
Yeah, I would take that too. I would take that too. I'm gonna try something. We were getting mad lucky the other week. I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm gonna skip it. Okay, we didn't get it. I thought maybe if I skipped, then it would just give me the cool flash S rank. But they didn't do that. Come on. You know, this next one feels like the one. Are we really going to pity? Oh no, we're at 40. We're at 40. That's not the worst. Oh my gosh.
No, you over there.
Oh my, yo, it's, you know what it is, bro? You know what it is? Hold on. It's the audio. I gotta turn the game audio off, bro. You know what I'm saying? I gotta turn the game audio off, dog.
Look here. Shit, he might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
I might be cooked, bro. Wait a minute.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
ZZZ is 70. So
Yo, we're going to fucking.
crazy.
We're at 80. We're at 80. We're at 80. We're at 80.
Yes, Alexander, it
That's a
is
lot
a
of
new
A-ranks,
account.
though.
It is actually my account.
There we go.
This has
This
to
is
be
fun.
it,
This
right?
is
Like,
fun.
there's
This
no
is
way we don't get it. Okay.
Surely
Okay.
not.
Oh,
Surely.
You know, honestly, double me up.
Right
Double me up right now. It's a brand new account. Double up. Ah. Okay.
Hey, it's
All right.
fine. We win these. We
Superstition
win these.
still applies. Superstition still applies. Okay, guys, hear me out. We skip, we win the 50-50. No!
Logan, you good with the icon, right? Logan, you all right with the icon, right?
Yeah, at least we
Okay.
got. At least we
Hold
got a
up,
like
hold up.
on, bro.
There is one thing about this. Literally, the only quote unquote character I have in my account right now is freaking Kaleda. So I will actually take a like on.
Yeah.
You don't need double stunner. That's the problem.
know.
Okay, you know what?
Yeah, my boy,
no.
no.
We don't have Hugo Supreme yet.
Oh yeah,
we got Hugo at home,
Hugo
bro.
the,
We got Hugo at home, bro.
Dude, I was expecting that to not happen. Like, and then you
I
know
know,
what?
the
What's
superstition.
worse is like you have the top up double or whatever, and then
Yeah.
they still like, hey, we're gonna max you out to pity, and we're gonna screw you over. It's like it just.
Hey, we're gonna make you use all your
They
resources.
did this to me in
Right.
Star too.
Hoyo, POV, Hoyo. Just give me
Hey, but
my
I'll take the
money.
Nicoles. I will take the Nicoles.
Yeah, the Nicoles and the Lucy's are fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are fantastic for new players, but like, bro, damn, what are you? Come on, Video Juega. There's no way. How did you burn me out like this for nothing? Oh my gosh, bro.
The new player experience.
Logan, my guy.
Are you actually?
We're so
Oh
sorry.
Give me this
Logan.
temple. Give me this temple, bro. Give me this temple. Come on, hit it. Just give it to me right now. We can deal with the weapon. Oh my gosh, bro. Yo, I'm telling y'all, the game is rigged. The game is rigged. It has to be. There's just no way. There's just no way, bro. How can they do this to me? Oh crap! You still have
You
these.
can buy
Wait,
those.
that's
You can
5.
buy those. Yeah.
That's 5. Okay. You just got Lycon
Okay.
too. See, listen, Gibble, I just told y'all, if you pull before I finish my pulls and get my Shunguang, you're gonna lose. I'm trying to tell y'all, you have to let my bad luck go away first. Actually, you know what? All y'all in chat pull right now. Everyone else suck up the bad luck, so I'm left with the good luck. Hey, yo! Wow, who's this random donator for their own account?
I wonder who
You can't
did
go
this.
to me.
Like, who did that?
I wonder who did
Yo,
that for
don't
their
you?
own
Yo, chat is
account.
really good. Yo, I
Yo,
can't believe
thanks
Yo, chat is
whoever
this kind.
donated to my account. I appreciate you.
Facts.
W-mans,
See, because over here on the EO
W-mans.
channel, guys, our Oilers, all right, our Whales, they look
Oilers.
out for you. They look out for the little guy who loses their 50-50. So if you want the random luck as well, you got to come on over to the Twitch chat, all right? Now I'm going to try something. We're going to go for singles, right? Because we're at 16, and I feel like I want to try and save as much as possible for the weapon. That's what I'm really going for, because we're already at pity, or not pity, but the 50-50. You know what I mean? You said you got M1 and her engine. Yo, Crush, we might have to ban you. We
Hey,
might
go ahead
have
and
to,
ban
and you
Go-
only
go ahead and
spent
get him going.
250. Bro, hold on, man.
Get that ass banned.
It might have to happen. That might have to happen, bro, because there's just no way.
Might.
There's just no
Might
way. And then
need
he
to
came,
go.
bro, man came in here gloating too. He talking about some, no, please don't
Yo,
ban me,
mods.
EO.
Yo, Mods, push back his hairline.
Push back his hairline.
Push his
Yo,
hairline
you know
back,
how
bro. You don't
wild
need
that
it.
would be? If you just had the power to do that, that'd be crazy,
Man,
bro.
Yeah, man, they're
it
just-
would be
the
it would
rules
be
are-
wild, but it would also be ineffective. My hairline's already fucking gone.
Bro, where's the last ring? What is going on? We're at 10. We're at 10 now. How do we not have it?
This is wild.
All right.
This
all right,
almost
all right,
feels
all
like
right.
my fake
No,
shout
yeah,
pulls.
Bro, this is bad. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Because
Yeah,
we
this
know
is
we're gonna get
horrible.
the Ye Shunguang. Let me see if maybe we get really lucky on the engine, right? We do like
maybe you
two
can snipe it.
10 pulls, you know, we can snipe it. Right. Come on, game. Video juega, please. You don't have to be this way. You could be nice.
Guys,
You
we might
could
start.
be nice. Yes.
We might have to start.
Yeah.
Oh, they are
You
nice.
started
They're
it.
nice.
Wait.
Hey, we're back. We're back. We're back.
We sniped the engine. Skipping works. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful
Throw
stuff
the
right
last
there,
one
man.
on Zhao's weapon. I'll just start building petty.
This one here.
I was about to say we might have to start
Yeah,
going to
just throw the
Cathay
last one on
for
Joust.
pulls, bro.
You think so?
Do not. No, I did not.
Chat, we might be,
Alright. Good enough.
A little
God
bit-
damn,
This
that
is
was
so
like my
funny
fake
because,
shout
like,
pulls.
You can't build her.
No,
but
hell
it's
no, I can't
broken.
build her.
Like just having the just having the engine. Oh, you know what's crazy? Also, because she only needs 50 crit rate, you can just use the 4-star disc, the A ranks, and then she'll start hitting every. I mean, she's gonna hit like a truck anyway, but she'll just hit everything like a truck. And then as far as let's see. Do they? What the fuck? They don't give you team presets early on. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Okay, team wise, what you're looking at?
No, I need
Ye
70 for
Shunguang,
guaranteed.
Zhao, and honestly Nicole. Like if you're playing, just
probably
build
like
these
100
three.
For guaranteed.
Just build these three because let's see what you got here. Do we have
Wait till
6?
Wednesday.
We do. Yeah. Oh
We got one.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Huh?
So now if you're
So,
playing her with Nicole, you
wait
really
till
only
Wednesday.
need like 35% crit rate. You don't even need 50. Nice.
All right. You know what? The engine snipe, good enough. Good enough.
That engine snipe was out of nowhere. I'm appreciative of that, man. I'm appreciative of that.
Yeah. But why couldn't that have been the fucking
I know,
It
right?
should have been the character.
It should have been the character, bro. Let me see. What else do we have? Oh, wait. You know what? And then you also have this, right? Oh, you're maxed. You're maxed right here.
Oh.
So we... Wait a minute. Hold on.
What do I
I'm gonna
need?
tell you, you should go for Xingyi. Okay, you have 4 options. Really good options. We need to figure out the new soldier buff, though. I don't know like how strong it is. Bernice is solid, but doesn't matter unless you have like another one, which to be fair, you might be able to get a Piper. So if I were in your position, because Jane doesn't have a buff yet, I would go for Bernice with
I was
Piper.
about to say, I do not plan on pulling any rerun DPSs. I will pull supports and I will pull stunners.
No. This is free. This because you spent, so you got the
I know.
spinning event.
I know,
Yeah.
but I don't plan on building chain. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay. So then, yeah, I would say your best bet is either Bernice, because you can get a soldier, like she's standard.
Yeah.
But you know what? Actually, oh yeah, you said you already got your 40 right from the beginner banner.
I should still have it. I got a really early Kaleda.
Wait, what? Hold on. What is this? Oh yeah, 40 right here.
Yep, I got a really early Kaleda, so I still have that.
Oh well, they're not gonna give you another one. I don't think they will. Did they change that so that it works now or no? Crush, do your thing, bro. Do your thing. Have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that.
I think you're guaranteed 1 in 50 or an S rank in 50, and then once you've used.
Oh, I know
that,
they still
then
have the
that goes
discount,
away.
so
But you
I can
have
still
the
use
discount,
that.
yeah.
Well, I mean, we have one and it's only one, so I guess we just rip it, see what happens. BRB, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Okay, yeah,
That's
no,
the
I don't
tempo.
think it's
That's the tempo.
guaranteed. Once you get it, you get it.
Right.
Wait, what? 20%
It's
off
the
for 10 searches.
For a 10, yeah.
Okay, well then you know what? We'll figure that out when we get there. And do you have Piper? Let me see.
I have no
Does he have-
idea.
You
You
I
don't
didn't
have a
even know.
Piper, which is okay. So like King Yi would be your best
That's
replacement for Dylan if you like wanted to go that route. And she just beats the shit out of everything in the game, like stunner wise. And she's again like very good replacement if you don't have Dylan. She works with everything. She works with anomaly teams, she works with rupture teams, she works with attack teams. So she's really good. But you also already have Lycan and Coleta. So it's like you would just be stacking out your entire account with stunners. You have no anomaly at all. So
Nope.
Bernice could help you. Jane can help you by herself. Like just playing Jane and excuse me, Jane, Seth, and like a Lucy would already do you well. But if you happen to get Piper, which I'm still banking on the fact that you'll just come across a Piper, right? Because you won't even need Jane at this point. Just play Piper, because you'll pull the newer stuff anyway. Piper, Death, and then spend your free one on where's she at?
Bernice.
Yeah, Bernice. Because she just got a buff. They just gave her the big girl buff.
Okay.
But that's what I would do if I were in that situation.
Alrighty.
Okay. I'm gonna log out of your account now, and then I'm gonna log into mine. Oh, is that Pink Panthers? Ah,
All right.
love Pink, bro. You got such a nice voice.
Love.
All I know is that sponsorship's getting paid for. Damn. Okay.
All right, chat. You guys still can't pull yet. Yeah, I'm saying that, and I know for a fact you guys already pulled. I just know y'all pulled already.
Let all the
Whoa! Hold on, you guys can't even.
Nobody's supposed to join. You're not supposed to join.
Look at y'all are. I couldn't even show y'all this, bro. It's crazy. I mean, y'all would have already seen it, but that was my first time seeing it. That was fire. And then the little glit. Oh, I like that. I need to see that again. I need that like fresh recording of what that is just to see it again. But excuse me. We're back, man. We're back. Let me, because we're already here. Invite Zhao to your squad now and claim upgrade supplies to level an agent to level 40. I don't want to claim her yet because I feel like, yeah, what's going on here? What's going on? Movies. Ooh, Alice trying to go on a date, chat. She trying to go, chat. Do I take Alice on a date?
Bro.
Bro.
They're gonna be like, "What's wrong with you, EO? She's a student. How dare you?" I gotta be like, in game. No, she's coming over it. Dad, she sent me the text. She's coming over. I gotta end stream. She's coming over. What is going on? Oh, they're telling me all the new shit. Stop. No, I can't keep up. The logbook system. What is this? Oh, ooh.
This story stuff.
Okay. Oh, it's for the early unlock. Oh, this is so nice for new players.
Oh, so you saying I can skip the story, go straight to that?
Yeah, you can go straight to chapter 2. That's gonna be so nice. Converted my Victorian housemaid tickets into, oh my gosh, bro, why'd y'all do this? Why'd you guys do this, bro? My batteries into freaking tickets, man. My tickets were so nice. My tickets were so nice. What do I got here? Nothing. Ooh, 600. Let me get all that. Let me get all that real quick. Wait, was that 75? What? Where'd this come from? Oh, we reached the pre-reg.
That's for
Melly, I'm getting rich.
Oh, nice. Hold on. Nice. What up, Gobu?
Look at this.
How y'all doing?
I know. I don't see
What's good, guys? Did I get YSG yet? Not for me. I did get it for our boy Logan. Now we're going. Oh, Jane is. That outfit is nasty, bro. I love it. I need it. I love it.
Just claim it.
I will. $30 for 20 pool. Might not be bad. Collectible exchange. Oh, this is what Mo was talking about earlier.
Yes.
Oh, so it is permanent then.
You can look at the engine thing. You can exchange you see the top right. These things are the ones you get from destroying A rank engines.
Yeah.
And then you can buy the things from them. Like if you look at the bottom
The
one,
bottom right.
the
Oh,
bottom
the
right.
last
Out of the
If you
menu.
close out the bottom
This?
right, you can exchange
Yeah.
this. If you get 4
Oh!
of them, you can buy an engine. So all
No,
your
that's heat!
saving, all
Yeah.
your
That's
saving
heat!
of the
Wait a
rig-
minute!
Yes, you can technically get R5 Cradle if you have enough A rank engines you can destroy.
That's so nice. Okay, what is this ticket though?
That's
This is the one for the characters. This is the
that's
one you get
for
from
when
the
you get-
spending event. The
Oh, this
spending
is so
event.
dumb. This is so dumb. Why would they put the resonating cord? See, I told y'all guys. Bro, that video that I fucking made, and then niggas were like, "Oh my god, bro, you're doom posting. Wait, just wait. We're gonna be able to get more of them." And look at this. In order for you to get one of these, you would spend getting a fucking character, or at least the mindscape, whatever it is, right? That's not a fair trade. The opportunity cost for that is horrible. Oh, they
And
didn't
you can
fucking
also get
refresh
them-
yet. 2 days.
You can also get them through the battle pass, the resonating core.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
let me see.
Yes.
Here we go.
Look at the battle.
I'm pretty sure it's not for free though.
Yeah, there. No, you have to upgrade the thing, but it's there. And you can select this. Deselect the
You can
bang
choose
bullshit.
what EXP you
Deselect the
want.
bang bullshit and select the thing right next to it. Yep. Confirm
Mm,
that. You're fine.
That's cool. Okay, so we'll
Yeah.
scroll through real quick. Battle
no,
pass,
it's
battle
not
pass,
there.
battle pass.
You have to buy it.
Like chat
It's
again.
there.
Oh, there it
I'm,
is.
I'm
Level
telling
50?
y'all, I'm gonna make this
There.
video. Literally, I'm telling you, I'm about to just because of so many people that were trying to sit there and argue with me in fucking Twitch chat in the comment section of that video, and they were like, "Oh my god, bro, you're doing posting this, that, and the third. Just wait. Here we are. You guys can't. As a free to play player, you can't even get one. You have to depend on the game giving it to you through events or them being generous. Otherwise, you have to trade super rare materials for the already rare material. I was right. I want my credit. I'm so tired of people trying to discredit me on shit, bro. I'm so tired of it. Anyway, we're here now. We're going to be doing our polls for Ye Shunguang. Or trying to, right? I got 4 in a dream. We got 4 in a dream. Where we at here? 4 on this one. Let's, we are at 44 right now. Let's just see if maybe I can snipe the pool, snipe the engine. You know what I mean? Let's just see if I can snipe that engine. Oh, whoa. Come on. This will be a legendary
No
snipe.
way.
This will be a
No
legendary
way.
snipe. Legendary
Ain't
snipe.
no
Bring it
fucking
home.
way, nigga.
No!
I mean, you can run R5 Brimstone. It's not much worse than
R5 Brimstone, guys. R5 Brimstone. You know the counts on that.
you know.
Yeah, it's not that bad. It was better or worse.
Yeah.
Have to get it 5 times.
Maybe
We don't
it is
need
just
that, my
the damn
boy.
server.
We need that, my man.
But hey, Io, you wanna know? I got it in a 10 pull. You can get it too.
You're
Just do
banned.
another 10
You're
pull.
banned. You're
Yeah,
banned. You're about
yeah,
to
go ahead and
if I
get
don't
him. Get him
you're
going.
Yeah,
Get him
yeah.
going.
All right,
Get him out. Get him out.
banned. We're gonna get Mo out of here, bro.
Get him going with maximum
Nah.
efficiency.
I'ma ban you if you don't get it.
I'm gonna ban you. You're gonna ban the server.
You're
owner?
gonna ban him. Server owner.
I built this
Oh
shit.
my gosh, bro. Come on. The game didn't have to do me like that either. Like, that was so.
If
I
could
just
blue ball
randomly
you-
said it, bro. You know what I mean? Right? Like, just because they could. Just because they could, bro. And now here's Ye Shunguang. Come on, baby girl. You really don't have to cuck me. Like, I'm gonna buy your outfit. I'm gonna buy your outfit. I'm gonna take you out. We're gonna go on so many dates
Oh,
all
you
week.
should have said that.
All
You should
week
have
we're
said
going
that.
on
They're gonna
dates,
make you
bro.
spend
Like,
everything now.
bro,
Her
no.
outfit is so fire.
Oh my god,
outfit is
yo,
so
what is going
fire.
on?
You said you're gonna buy their outfit regardless. All right, let's
Nah,
get
I wasn't.
everything
I
out.
thought maybe I had
Hey.
some left over, but I don't. Yo,
bro.
are we serious?
Look at this.
That's 5 A
Io,
ranks,
Before you do
goddamn.
this,
5 A
before
ranks?
you do
That's
this,
rarer than
okay,
an S rank, yo. Look at that.
Io,
You got 5 pulls back.
before you do another
It's
pull,
rarer than the S rank.
you are right now at the point. Io, before you do another 10 pull, spend your residual signals, because now you can still buy the skin. If you don't, you would lose the skin if you do a pull now. Without spending
No,
money,
he-
at least.
He got this.
He got this. He got this.
Ah,
We win. We don't win.
There we go. There we go.
I feel robbed right now, you know?
Nah, you
I
won.
just-
You won. You won. Easy.
Whoa,
Whoa,
the
Hey,
boogeyman,
yo.
the boogeyman,
Wait.
the streaming
wait.
boogeyman.
People can do the paying event for you.
I feel
Nah.
like
Nah.
feel like
He's
listen,
cheating.
chat.
No. Yo, I want
This
you to
has
stop
gotta be
streaming.
this has gotta
is
be a
not-
50-50 win.
No.
We skip and we win. We skip and we win. We skip and we win, boys.
Yeah, nice. Bro said I
wish
want you to
have
stop streaming. I'm drunk.
I guess I absorbed all that bad.
That should have been an echo. That should have been an echo. You
A
don't know.
Nico, are you kidding?
Bro, get this hating ass nigga out of here, man.
Hold on,
He's such a hater, bro.
You have committed a war
The
crime.
worst part is Chad, he's fucking in here bragging. Mo's in here bragging, talking about, man, I got her in 30 pools. I got the weapon and the engine in 30. Should I go for M2? EO, should I go for M2?
I played
Come on,
this
bro.
shit for you. I played this account for
We
you.
sniped,
too. I
and
played
look at
2
what has
accounts.
happened. Thank you. We sniped the engine. We get another chance at sniping the engine right here. Oh my gosh!
I guess I absorbed all the bad luck this time.
Oh my god!
No,
What?
no,
What are we talking about, bro?
No.
We sniped the engine right.
Nice.
It's not
Bro,
fair.
boy, no way, boy.
I
Boy, no way,
yo,
boy.
Yo, chat. I need to look at whenever it updates, when it updates the history, I gotta look at it back to back, bro, because it's gonna say Brimstone and then it's gonna say fucking Cloud Cleave Radiance.
No, yo.
You know what? Oh wait, I can't push my luck. I was gonna push my luck, but I
Oh, yeah,
can't.
buy the skin.
Hey, chat.
Let's not be rash.
I have absorbed all the
Let's
bad
not be
luck,
rash. Buy the skin.
and I oiled the streamer. We got this.
Oh damn.
Yo, I
You're right,
need you
you're
to
right,
get
you're
him
right,
through.
you're right.
You get W's for Logan. You get W's for Logan.
Oh, we should
Yo,
load.
you
Ooh,
should
thank
get
you, my
Logan
boy.
in the chat, man.
Thank you. We do gotta get the
Yo.
skin. We gotta. Oh,
Can you
she's so cute. She's so cute. Damn, they
please
gave
get
her
on
some
free?
fucking Zampers, bro. God damn. Anyway, buy the skin. Buy the skin. We got it now. We got it now,
You
bro.
didn't
Now
swap
you
it
can
in.
go on
You didn't
Dal,
swap
you
it
can
in.
get the Jane skin.
Buy the Jane outfit.
Buy the Jane outfit too.
Oh, yeah, it's
Okay,
free.
hold on. We
Wait,
gotta
it's
get the
free.
Jane outfit. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
for
right.
the
You're
free.
right.
It's
You're right.
free.
You're right. Where is?
It's free. It's
Yeah, for
100%
Baby
off.
Zero.
He's just clicking shit. He's just clicking shit.
I don't know where it
Bro,
is.
he don't know what to do.
In
I
the,
don't know what to do,
in
bro.
the shop.
It was in the skin shop
In the skin shop.
where Shunguang was.
There it
Yeah,
is.
I can't say it.
It's Shunguang.
Same objective.
Swap. Press
Let's
swap.
move.
Yeah, I do like the base
She's
skin
so
better.
fine.
But free
She's
skin
so
is free.
fine. Chat, we gotta work on my Jane. I gotta build my Jane and Bernice combo. Just for her, I gotta build my Jane and Bernice combo, bro. She's so fine. Jane and Bernice.
Good
Jane and
news
Bernice.
Is that she still has
You have
all her
Alice.
physics.
You have
So?
Alice. You're not playing
Do Alice got a
games.
swimsuit like Jane? I don't think so.
You don't play.
Yes, she does.
Yes, she actually
It
does.
is not like Jane's. Her swimsuit is not like Jane's. Okay, it's way more modest with a little hint of enticement. Okay, Jane is
Bernice have a
fine.
swimsuit?
Jane is a woman.
Does-
Okay,
where's
Jane's
Bernice's
outfit. No.
Where's-
We're not gonna do
where's
this.
Bernice's
We're not
skin?
doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. Hold on.
Where's
Look,
Where's Bernice's skin?
Jane is a woman, okay? This is a woman right here. I'm taking her to the beach. Everybody's looking around. They want my girl. They can't have her, but they want my girl, okay? And then we get over to Alice. Alice is still a baby girl. Alice cute as hell, but her outfit is clearly
Alexander, we're
it's
not
just
pushing the
cute.
luck.
It's
You're gonna
just
play
cute.
both of them. You're gonna play both of them.
I don't have an
in one
M2
game.
Jane.
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it does. The whole like the mono physical thing with Jane and Alice.
Yo, you can't have fun in the game.
Bruh.
Fun,
Also,
he
you can get
says.
M1. You can get M1 Jane from the selector thing.
But it's M2 Jane that gives you the powers.
Yeah, exactly.
M2 Jane, Mo.
Exactly. Just
Listen.
Hey, Alexander's
go
calling
over
you
it.
out. Snipe the Zhao engine.
Sniping challenge in
Mo.
two.
Mo has been pushing this. Everybody needs M2 Jane, M2 Alice like rhetoric for a hot ass.
Wait, when did you get in here?
Snipe that. Oh my
When's
gosh,
been in
Chad.
here?
Zaz
How are we gonna
has-
snipe this?
You,
Do I need it?
talked to you,
Do I
you,
need it,
like,
right? Because
I
like,
know, you know what, and then you just ignored me the whole time.
He
I
streamed
snuck
a
in
Discord
too.
called-
That
He snuck into.
attack.
30%
door
crit
was
damage
just
and
open.
10% attack. I feel like, listen, guys, I don't
I
think I
believe in
have
you, yo.
anything to use. You know what I
Caesar
mean?
engine.
4.
Yeah, Caesar engine.
But does Caesar engine work here? I feel like that's not really
Yes.
gonna do anything for her.
Yes, it does.
What's the calcs
Yeah,
on it? What's the
read Caesar
calcs on it?
engine.
The 6%.
Because extra days.
6% difference because of the
And what
days
is
that
that?
she gives to the whole team. The days like increases also the days that YSG
But
does
my-
because
but my
she does
crit
a lot
damage.
of basics. It's 6% of a difference. You can choose yourself. I got it in a temple. You can get it in a temple too.
Bro, yo, get him gone, bro. I'm telling
my.
you, bro.
Well, if he doesn't get this 10 pull, you're out. He doesn't get
Mo
this
says
10
we're getting
pull,
in
you're
a
out.
10 pull, so we're getting a 10 pull. If we don't get this 10 pull, Mo's banned from the server for the next 6 months. Oh,
Oh, so unfortunate. Oh,
Get him out.
nah. Hey, goodbye.
Oh my gosh, bro. You know what? I really do want to push for like an M3. Did he get back? Oh no, I'm gonna say no, he did. Throw 10 more at the Sig. All right. We'll throw 10 more at the Sig just for the Zhao, but I'm stopping after
Shit's
this
equals.
just because I don't want to burn out. You know, I don't want to burn out. Look, we didn't get it right. Oh, you know what?
so
To be fair though,
sad.
right a minute.
You have
Wait.
the residual.
I was about to say exactly that. We
Wait.
do have residuals. So
How much?
we you know
A
we got
lot,
enough
a
for
lot.
another rack, right? We can do that because I don't need the engines anymore because the only engine
Wait,
I don't have
Eo.
Yes.
is Weeping
yes.
Cradle, and I
Eo.
can just get it for free now. So I no
Yes.
longer need my residuals. So we're chilling.
Yo, the top-up shop is glowing.
Huh?
The
No, it's
thank you
not.
gift in the top
No, the top
one.
left.
The thank you gift.
When
Oh
Logan
yeah,
gave me the thing, it
yeah.
counts.
Because of all
Of
the stuff we're
course.
getting.
But he doesn't have the engine yet. He just
Yeah.
he
He
needs
doesn't
to
have the
pay
engine.
more.
Yeah.
Just pay more, Eo. and then
Okay,
you
now
get it.
these are nice though. So you can get 20
Yeah,
of
those
these
are
a
nice.
month. Okay,
Yeah,
I that's a good thing, right? Getting the prepaid
do
cards,
that
this
now.
is good.
Do that now. Convert your stamina. You need to.
Oh,
Convert
you're
your
right, because it
stamina.
goes away.
You
This
have
goes
max-
away. So
you
we
have-
can have, wait. Okay, I gotta turn it into guys. Anyone in chat right now, go into the thing, buy these right now because you can essentially get 40 in 2 days. You can get 40 of these in 2 days. Buy that right now. Go buy that right now, guys. And it
Weigh
doesn't.
your
It's not like real
behavior.
people money. It's not real people money either. Before someone says like, "What? Do you want me to
weigh
spend
your
money?" No.
behavior.
Oof. We're going for another 10 rack. Going for another 10 rack, boys. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. Let's see what we get. See what we get. Come on. Tree Zhao, nice. Okay, everybody else is getting decked out. Oh my gosh, bro. You know, I can't even complain. I can't complain.
You didn't even pick Zhao up.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
you
those
know
are
what? That's
really
what it is.
size-
That's what it is. I didn't even grab my Zhao. How do I claim that Zhao? Where's she at?
Yo, bro, he rejected her. You can't get her no more.
No.
They changed it.
What is that?
Okay,
She
so
popped up at
they
the
changed
start.
it, so
She
you know
popped
that
up at the
circle
start. How
thing,
did
that
you
circle
not?
menu
What if
thing?
that's how it works?
Okay, go back. Go back. Go back.
Go back where?
That's
to the main
tough.
menu, like where you.
You know that circle menu thing?
Yes.
It's a lot of
Or
circles.
right there.
No,
Yeah,
This?
there we
the,
go.
No.
the other one. I think it
What-
is. I
what
think
other
it's
one?
the orange one.
Oh, the O.
Oh, press that one.
Ah,
There
there
you
we
go.
go. There we
Oh,
go. There we
there
go.
it is.
Okay.
And then also skip.
Oh, she
that.
stands on her sword. She's so cute. She's so cute, bro.
She just a
Zhao
baby.
Zhao. Oh,
Just a
dang. Like Lil Zhao.
Oh.
Okay.
EO.
Mhm.
Go to
Play her
the
in the
yes.
That's a rapper name, bro.
Go to the
Yeah,
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone
wow.
knows in the server.
This one. Claim this one. And go to the festival.
The festival? What?
Yeah,
Festival.
there is the Jane skin and shit. You can also claim that. And you see, in 22 days, we get
Oh, this one here.
Guarantees.
Nice. Nice. Is C2 Zhao Guang worth it? Or Ye Shunguang? If you want a more boring character to play, yes.
Oh,
Like
Oh,
if
they
you
are-
want
they are-
power for boredom, then yes, it's worth it.
real quick,
they
'cause
are
as a
Genshin
new
player.
player, that upcoming banner with the 3 characters, is any one of that actually worth it from my account?
yes,
Astra.
Alice.
Wait.
Alice is
Bro.
worth for everyone.
Yeah,
And
if
you were gonna go
Astra
for it,
technically.
I wouldn't
Astra,
even, but see, the
Alice.
only thing is, I wouldn't go for
You see,
Astra on your
he
account
said-
because you don't need it. Like you have Ye Shunguang, her
Wait.
best support is gonna be Zhao, and then you can just pick up Bernice or Chingy or whatever. But in your case specifically,
Bernice.
well, no, I'm just saying in
wait,
general,
wait,
right?
let me
Like for
finish.
another anomaly or whatever he's looking for. But
No.
if, yeah,
Jane.
What? You,
who?
oh. Jane over Alice?
Google
Jane
stop
over
him.
Bernice.
He just,
What
bro,
is
don't
with
listen to
you in
Mo.
this
He just
model
don't like
physical
Bernice.
shit?
Oh, wait.
No, he
wait.
just doesn't like Bernice. That's why. Don't listen to him, bro. He hates Bernice.
Yeah. And, Logan already
Bernice
said
hater.
that he doesn't want to pull any other old DPSs, so that's why I recommend an Astra. Specifically in his case, that he doesn't want to get older stuff.
He can play Astro with like all the S ranks, like Soldier 11
Yeah, he's gonna pull the next DPS unit.
or
So,
Necromata.
Character.
Him pulling an
Play Zhao in
Alice
Overworld?
would help
How
him
do I
now.
do that?
Bro, you have 125. Oh,
Yeah.
Well, how much you got?
me?
Yeah, you.
managed to get
Who else is
zero.
Mo?
I
0.
managed to get 4 of those copies in.
Hear me out. 10 more pulls into jousting. Alexandra, you can't. You're draining the boy
No,
dry.
yo, you can do it. You can do it. I believe. You
Just
just
said,
gotta
"Hear
do a
me
few
out,
more
bro."
pulls. You just gotta
Oh,
do a
look,
few more pulls
early
in
bang
jousting.
boo.
I'm trying to get more of something so that I can just get the extra 2 pulls from the
Bro, all I got was
the whatchamacallit, you know?
Do
Where's
your
it at?
dailies. Do your
Do my
dailies.
dailies? Well, no. I need
Oh.
this. I need 2 more of
I can.
these.
Okay. Oh yeah. Do standard pulls.
But I don't.
Yeah,
Is
build
it
your
just 2
Zhao.
standards?
Yeah.
I
You
mean,
need
if
two
you're
Oh, you're
getting-
right.
Build
The
your
Zhao. Hold on, no. You're right.
It gives you two standards. Yeah, level
But
her
you're
up
gonna
for free.
level her.
Yeah, they gave her him the materials for this.
Him?
Yes,
Yeah,
EO.
they gave EO.
Oh, EO. That's
stupid.
They didn't give me these?
They did. Okay, all right.
Convert.
easy.
Just
Convert. It's all right.
Oh, that's so funny.
What
They gave you-
They gave
no,
you the
they
stuff
gave
to level
you-
her up to 40.
They gave you.
They
Yo,
may be
before you say
trolling.
something, you see these purple ones? That's what they gave you.
I already had those.
So you can level. No,
they
you
give
can.
you more of them.
You can level
They
up
gave you, like,
anyone
30.
with this. You can level
Alright,
up
there you go.
everyone with this. It's not Zhao specific. Which
No,
is
I
actually
know,
good.
but I already had those. Like it really feels like they just didn't give me anything. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I'm
No,
almost
they-
positive I already had those.
Yo, stop spreading this info.
Spreading misinfo.
No,
Bro, it's like I got scammed.
Just so
I
you
got
know, Mo
scammed.
is wrong. They didn't give you defense seals. They gave you the generic material.
That's what I meant.
I didn't even get 2.
That still wasn't
Oh my
enough.
gosh, bro.
Because you got an
you
engine.
may have to be
you got
doing
an
singles.
engine.
You may
Oh,
have
I
to
needed
do
a
singles.
character. I needed a character.
You needed 2 characters.
I need 2?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to do that first. That's what I was gonna
I've
do.
given Mo an appropriate name for this.
Misinformation.
Misinformation,
No,
Michael.
No. I am
Oh.
correct. Stop.
Oh, that still wasn't enough. You're gonna have to do singles, EO. Or this is it right here.
Perhaps.
There's
Or
gotta
you
be
just
it.
pay.
There's gotta be it. I saw slight lag. I see it.
Mo, you're banned.
I'm gonna
you're
slur
done.
this game out. I'm
Bro,
gonna
you're
slur
banned.
this game out, bro.
Oh, wait, can I do it?
Can I do it?
Like
But
I'm
hey,
already
yo.
here. I'm already here. I might as well burn them. But like, man, this is dumb.
The slight lag tactic was right. You were right.
Ah,
This
Cat.
one's worth it.
Cat, man, we had it. It was right there. And see,
Yo,
they
there's no
gave it to
way.
me. They listen. I can't even complain because they gave me 2 back to back extremely early. So I like, honestly, they're like, you're gonna give it up. You're gonna give us the pulls that you didn't give us, right? So now we're here. And thankfully we won the 50-50. Okay.
I was holding my breath. I thought you were
Okay.
gonna get an R5 brimstone.
Hey,
Oh
wait,
my
hold on. I just
gosh.
realized something. I think these are your best pulls in a while.
These are some of my best pulls in a while. Yes, absolutely.
So
But
I
now
think
we
figured
have
out the
2
trick. You do all the
brimstones.
viewer pulls first and have
Right,
them absorb
get
all
the
the bad luck.
out of the way. Crazy. And then we have Zhao here. We're gonna put her engine on her. And you know, honestly, the Zhao engine works out because I was already doing kills on the server, trying to at least with her engine. So I don't want to try it without it. We'll rock it. We'll be fine. We do need to farm up for Ye Shunguang, which I think. Oh wait, I mean, hold on. Before we even do that, that's the end of the YouTube video, guys. My bad. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today in the YouTube section. YouTube stream, we're still doing the YouTube stream, but for the video, that's it. We had some crazy pulls. It was a great time. Make sure you guys do whatever you can for the sponsor and whatnot of today's video. Go get your Zhao. I guess you have two Zhaos, right? You have Zhao and you have Zhao Guang, and that just means Lil. I learned that from the last couple videos. Okay, guys, I read my comments. All right, I can't say my usual outro because it's inappropriate for YouTube. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Still super chat me that M1, by the way. Smell you later. Oh, I almost clicked stop streaming.
That would have been so funny. That would have been so funny. You should have done it. You should have done it.
No way. No way.
So-
What's up?
Go to the overworld real quick.
Yeah.
Oh, you want
How
to
do I
play
do that?
Zhao?
Click on the upper left hand corner. Click on Zhao's icon.
I mean, Dylan's.
Dylan's, yes, Dylan, and click on Zhao. Walk.
And just walk.
She's so small.
Why does she hop like this? She's a bunny, right? She's just hopping.
She's just a little.
I think
girl
she's
in
a
the
bunny.
world, you
Because,
know?
Bro,
because
where's
I think
her,
she got,
Just a baby.
She's
no,
just
she
living
got
life.
issues.
baby.
She got issues. That's why.
It's
She
just
do
weird.
I-
She kind of looks
how
like
do
she
I
has
go into
Bailu's
the-
run animation.
What?
You know, she might actually have
What?
Bailu's run animation.
Oh, Bailu? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm a Star Oak player.
Before anything else, will you get the guild set up?
Oh, you're right.
Hey,
We do have to do the guild. Hold on. We have to do that too.
You don't. You don't.
That's
Oh,
just
we
that-
got a question for
nice.
you. Hey guys, is Dow W engine needed? Can I live without it?
Yes.
Who asked me that? Oh,
Uh,
Sulker.
It's the first time
You
chatter.
can live without it. Yeah, bro. You can live without it. You don't need it. The thing is, which I talked about in my previous video, I thought we were getting a event engine for Zhao, but I think it's one for
It's for Rupture.
Rupture. There we go. Yeah. So you can live without this. You don't need it. The thing about this is, right? Your best option after that, HP wise, is going to be original Transformer or Morpher. But all of
Yeah.
this doesn't matter. Like the rest of this actual bonus ability doesn't matter. And then no one else has anything for her, right? This one will give you or give her personal damage. Excuse me. But after that, like, it's whatever, you know?
I think you
This is
have to
again
ask
personal
Muzzy again.
damage. You said what?
Yeah. I think you have to ask Muzzy again, but I think the free option is like just a stat stick, and then you have like 12% difference, and Caesar engine is like a 6%, and then it's Zhao.
Yeah.
Yo, you
It's
got super
really
chat.
just what Zhao's engine does is it gives her personal benefits and it gives the team damage. No other engine in the game gives everyone else that, right? But it's only because we only have, right, if you look at it, which I was explaining that in the video, right? We only have, I think it's 2 S-rank defense agents. Yeah, Caesar and now Zhao. We have the smallest amount of defense agents in the game, right? Caesar and Zhao are the only S ranks, so we don't have an alternative except Caesar's engine. And then everyone else's engine that is an A rank and a defense agent, their engine is catered specifically for them. So you don't need Zhao's engine. If you can snipe it, that'd be amazing. But like if I didn't get that donation at the end right there, I would not have gone to pity for Zhao's engine. I would have left that bitch naked for all I care. I would not have done it. So
Huh?
Oh,
what did you say?
What did he say?
Yeah, you need to still put on her
Because I'm trying
outfit.
so hard.
Go
Also-
to Ye Xinguang and put on her outfit.
I don't know if
I
I
feel like I got
wanna.
fucked over by this shit.
I
bro.
don't know if
Okay.
I
the
wanna.
original fit.
Also, Eo,
Gotta sleep.
Did-
Alexander, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate
Have a
that.
good sleep. Yo, did you read the super chat?
Oh no, I didn't. Yo, my bad. Fortune, thank you for the super chat. You pulled Ye and her engine, Zhao's engine, and M6 to my Nicole for under 100. I don't even
Yo,
want to
ban
read
him.
the rest of that, bro. How did you do that?
Ban him.
Banned.
You got it,
banned.
right? Like sometimes, yo, your congratulations.
Mo, why you saying? Mo,
Get
why you
that
saying
ass
ban?
banned.
Like you not getting
Why do
banned?
y'all come in here and y'all just be spreading your luck around? I don't have no
What do you
luck,
mean?
bro. I don't have no luck. I mean, I got luck tonight. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, but
Why you
yeah,
saying
I'm glad
banned?
you
Like,
got
not
what you
getting
were
banned
looking
right
for.
after this.
You know,
Nah,
for under
no.
100 is pretty crazy. Do you normally spend money, or was this your first time like breaking free to play? You can now buy the Gilded Blossom at the Scout Outpost. We can get event engines.
Yes.
You can.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, but I think it's
Yo.
only the Gilded Blossom though.
You're just sucking up the bad luck for us.
What do you mean, EO?
EO.
There.
No, Logan was
Logan-
sucking up the bad
Logan
luck.
sacrificed himself.
He sacrificed himself, bro. Can we get some F's in the chat for Logan, bro?
You know, honestly, they
And
put this
yo.
up here just for actually, hold on, wait a minute.
you see
Everyone
that?
was
You can
recommending
unlock-
stuff for is
You
Gilded
can unlock
Blossom
the potential.
good for Zhao?
Nah.
No.
Gilded Blossom.
No.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo.
How?
For
Wait.
Shunguang? You
Yo.
said for Zhao.
Oh no, not for Zhao. I keep calling her
Oh,
Zhao
okay.
because that's what I wrote in my guide. But like, Ye
Yo.
Shunguang.
Yo, please. Let me.
No.
We are getting a
Look.
free brimstone. We are getting a free brimstone.
No, wait. Time out.
can
No, we're
use-
not. No, we're not. Paid for players are getting a
Oh.
free brimstone.
No. You can
And
delete
long
A-rank
time
engines
players
for it.
and paid for
You can
players.
delete A-rank engines for it. And then you
You
get
might
it.
okay. Wait. You might be onto something. Hold on, chat. You know what? We're gonna make this video real quick. I'm just gonna hit start recording. I'm gonna hit start recording right now. All right. So whatever intro I just did is whatever intro I just did. Right. I did not make my Outpost guild yet. We will be doing that shortly. Mo has been telling me something that I don't even think they talked about this inside of the live stream. But if they did, my bad. No one's really brought this up. But Mo, again, he's been bringing this up to me. So they made a change that I think, and I'm gonna pause the music so everybody can like know I'm serious. They made a change inside of the new stuff, right? Where is it at? In
Exchange.
Collectible Exchange, right?
The
Here.
right one.
So there's a new tab called Collectible Exchange. Now this part was something that I saw, so I guess I'll talk about it in the same video. But this right here essentially means this is now permanent. How you get these, right? These little tickets here is whenever you get something above an M6. So if you're familiar with Genshin Impact or Starro, they recently implemented the same thing, right? So basically, whenever you collect something past M6, one of the games it's M7, the other game is like E8 or whatever it is, certain amount of copies, you're gonna get an item. In Zenless, it's called a special invitation letter. Now, if you're already spending money in the game, we have this up here. This is going to give us, as you see, right, ×2 redeem an S-rank agent. This is permanent now. I don't remember them talking about this being permanent. It was just a spending event, but seeing that both of these are permanent, this changes the game entirely, not just for paid for players. I know that we originally thought that, but this changes the game entirely for all players because now you can get these and you can come in the shop and you can grab it. I'm gonna say it right now. One, I was right about the resonating core bullshit and like how you don't have, we're not getting this for free. Okay, I was freaking right. I want my props. I want my credit. Two, I want everybody to apologize to me about that shit too.
No.
Two, yes. Two, okay. Don't spend your special invitation tickets on a resonating core. Don't, unless you have M6, all of these, do not spend those tickets on a resonating core. Now, moving over to the W engine part, this is something different, right? It costs 4 golds, but in order for you to get the gold, which is unlimited, it's 240 of the A rank engine chips. Now, I want you guys to pay attention to something. Most of y'all have a handful of these chips already. Most of you guys already have these. You can come in here right now, even if you aren't a paid for player, even if you cannot get this event, right? You can still come inside of this W engine exchange shop and pick out a free W engine that is going to help your account. I guess I can also talk about it right now, like which ones would be the best to pull for or whatever, but it's way more nuanced. I would normally tell you guys like, hey, go ahead and just grab, right, Bernice for whatever. Go ahead and grab Jane for whatever. But this is way more nuanced. So I'm just going to try and make it about these three in particular: Bernice, Jane, and Qingyi. I'll talk about everybody else in a bit, but excuse me. Let me get out of the way because you guys can't even see everything on the screen. Here we go. So, Bernice, if you don't have Jane, but you've invested into your Piper for anomaly reasons, and you already have a Bernice or you don't have a Bernice, Bernice is your best option. M1 Bernice is fire. M2 Bernice is fire. Pick up Bernice. If you already have Jane, so she's not at M0, or my bad, she's not at like -1, and you're going for M1 or M2, pick up Jane. If you have an M1 Jane, pick up Jane. M2 Jane is freaking nasty, all right? Qingyi, if you were unfortunate and did not get Dailin, and I want you guys to listen to me, because I know some of y'all like watch the Pride Win tier list. You base a lot of things off Pride Win. Pride Win has Qingyi in freaking like tier 2 or whatever it is, right? I've been a Qingyi supporter. I've been a Qingyi believer since the dawn of time. This character was Dailin before Dailin. She's fucking busted, okay? This character does everything the stunner is supposed to do, and because of the way she's built, she does damage as well. So the Dailin before Dailin is Qingyi, okay? Obviously not as cracked. She's not giving you a free ultimate, but you know what she does give you? Super fast stuns. She gives you, if I'm not mistaken, the highest stun damage multiplier in the game. And with Shunguang now here in the game, who takes advantage of that, now what you're able to do is if you do go for Shunguang, but you don't have Dailin, and we get Zhao for free, you can now build a team of Shunguang, Qingyi, and Dailin. And that stun damage multiplier, which is normally set at 180 whenever Shunguang activates Ultra Instinct, the stun damage multiplier goes into 180. If you have Dailin, it turns into 210, right? Or I'm right, yeah, 210. Qingyi's is higher than everyone else's in the game, so it's going to go to its maximum. It's going to max out above what Dailin is going to be able to give you, and this is going to work for outside of stun and inside of stun because of the way Qingyi is. Yeah, I'm right, right? That's not it for Shunguang for 180. Does she go higher than that? In the CE server, she wasn't going higher than that. That would be better for Ishwin. Well, it's just in general, right? I'm just hyping up Qingyi as far as like right now. If they didn't get Dailin, Qingyi would be your next best option. But Qingyi, just like Dailin, how we say that Dailin is the best stunner for pretty much everybody in the game right now, Qingyi does it for everybody as well. Oh, okay, Ye is capped at 210. My bad, guys. Ye is capped at 210. 210 is the highest you're going to get. So Qingyi is going to be able to give it to you at 210 outside of stun. And then depending on how you play Shunguang, you're going to be able to get higher than that inside of stun. So this will be pretty good for you guys here. With that out of the way, right, as far as like talking about which one of these would be the better one for you to pick up, again, depends on your account. Yo, thank you for becoming a member, Fortune. I appreciate that. Also, one of you guys just asked me if I'm making an outpost. We will be making outposts. We're doing that tonight while we're on stream. We also have an EU. Mo, I think, is running that one right now. So we have an EU. Ericon is? Yes. My bad. Okay, so join our Discord if you want to do that. We have an EU server or an EU outpost, which is the guild. We have one of those already. I will be making the NA version tonight. So by the time you guys see this video, the NA version will already be up. I don't believe that we're going to cap out in members. But if we do, someone comment or like say it in the Discord, let me know. And then we'll just make a second guild for everybody to join as well, right? Now moving on for the rest of these characters. No one should be using their ticket on Coleta unless you just really like Coleta.
No.
Nick, chill on me, bro. I didn't know about the shoes. Leave me alone. Let me finish my video first. Let me finish my video, and then you can do whatever you want. Then you can do whatever you want, bro. Let me finish the video. You're gonna make me lose track. Okay. So then, all right, Lycon, right, guys? Lycon is great if you have Miyabi, obviously, for Mono Eyes. If you have Yidhari, but no Dailin, right? Or no Jafufu, no Trigger, whatever the case may be, then Lycon is going to be a great pickup for you. M1 Lycon is also really good. Going to be great for you guys. Nekomata, do not waste your ticket on Nekomata unless you're going, I think it's M1. Yeah, if you have M0 and you've already invested into your Nekomata, right? Like that is one of your main DPS characters. It is okay for you to use your Nekomata on an M1 because M1 is going to remove her limitation. It's going to complete her as a character. She's still not great, right? She needs a lot more work, but this will help you out. Soldier 11, out of all the standards right now, I think Soldier 11 has the highest pull value, but I have not properly tested the new buffs for Soldier 11. the few like rounds that I've played with Soldier 11, she's absolutely like doing levels of not Banwei, Minato. She's crossing that threshold with what Minato was doing damage wise, but since she's not a rupture agent, so she's not tied to rupture things, she can just smoke everything in the game. So if you already have Soldier 11, you're in a fantastic position. If you've been losing your 50-50s to Soldier 11 and you have like an M3 or an M2 or an M5, go ahead and grab Soldier 11, pick it up. You're in a fantastic position. Rina, do you want to pull Rina? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're already at M0, you've invested into your Rina, same thing as Nekomata, go ahead and grab an M1. That's a safe pick. Would I say Rina is a better pick over all the other options that we just talked about? No. Grace is the same thing as Soldier 11, except for the fact Grace is an anomaly agent. So I'm only gonna say this for if you already have anomaly agents, grab Grace, right? Like if you want to invest into that. If not, literally Bernice is right there. But both of them got a big buff. Both of these characters got a big buff. They have the I don't remember what it's called, the proper term for potential. They have their potential unlocked, so you can do it for that. Moving over to the W engines real quick. This is pretty self-explanatory. Flame Shaker if you have Bernice, Sharp and Stinger if you have Jane. You can Piper get away with Sharp and Stinger? Like, would that benefit her?
Yes, but it's shit to play.
Okay, so it's shit to play, but it does benefit her. So we'll go with that. Ice J Teapot is a phenomenal stun engine to pick up, especially when you don't have anyone else's limited stun options. If you notice, most of the players who are doing their kill runs, their 65Ks, or talking about their secondary options and like guides and whatnot for stunners, Ice J Teapot is usually the second best stun option. Then you get into like Hellfire and Steamed Oven and whatever else, right? None of the other engines are relevant. Steel Cushion is okay. Again, really just for Nekomata, but you could probably get away with more. Brimstone is right here. Don't get Stinger for Piper. Okay. Well, I mean, I kind of said that, but yeah, don't get Stinger for Piper. Cool. So like good for stats, but don't bother, right? Shit to play. That's what Mo said. Brimstone is the best option for you guys to pick up right now, especially for Ye Shunguang, in order to grab that. Flame Shaker is better for Piper. Okay, so Flame Shaker is better for Piper. Grab that if you're playing Piper with no Bernice or whatever, or you just want to grab Flame Shaker. That works out. Brimstone, I'm gonna talk about Brimstone real quick. Brimstone is the engine for attack agents right now, just to be picking up. And you also have inside of the outpost, Gilded Blossom, which was one of the events. They put that in there. There's 2 event engines, by the way. One of them is still not there, but Gilded Blossom was there just so that we can pretty much use it for Ye Shunguang. I looked at it, honestly, I don't know why we weren't recommending it in our guides, but Gilded Blossom would technically be the best free-to-play option, especially now that you can just buy the entire like R5 of it, right? So it's gonna go Cloud Cleave Radiance, which is her engine, her signature. The next one after that, excuse me, is gonna be one of the other limiteds. I'm trying to think of which other limited it is. Sandbeast.
Sandbeast.
Yeah, Severance, whatever. Severance Innocence, thank you.
Severed Innocence.
Severed Innocence. That's going to be her second best with the limited. But if you aren't limited, your next best option is Brimstone at R1. Now, once you get into no longer limiteds, you're going to start seeing a 20-ish performance drop from her signature to down to R1 Brimstone. R5 Brimstone, however, because of the massive attack bonus you get from all the extra stats, it brings that up to about a like less than 10% difference. Most people don't have an R5 engine though, right? If you do, you're in a better position than most, but most people don't have that. Fusion Compiler and Weeping Cradle, very limited. Do whatever you want. Oh, actually, Weeping Cradle is really good for a lot of the other anomaly supports too. Like Yuzaha. If you don't have Yuzaha's engine, a lot of people are getting away with Weeping Cradle. Weeping Cradle is phenomenal on her. But let's get into this real quick, right? This is the most important part. All of you have access to grabbing this for free. I'm going to show you how real quick. If you go to your 6th Street, and I'm just going to go to the newsstand so you can watch where I'm going, right? I'm going to take you guys all the way through so you see this thing, newsstand. You run all the way to the back here. Most of y'all don't even know this exists. You know, new players know it exists because they take you to the tutorial, but most of you guys, you veteran players, y'all don't even know this thing is over here. You come all the way back to the game shop, right? The gadget shop. You're going to come over here, you're going to recycle, and you can literally get rid of all of your A ranks that you don't have. I have 1,200 A ranks, right? All those pulls you guys are doing, right? When you're pulling for engines, all the random crap you're getting, whenever you're missing 50-50s, whatever, you can just come in here and get rid of all that. All these B ranks, get rid of this stuff, bro. 900 of these. you can dismantle this stuff to get more of the chips. Let me try for the A ranks real quick. Do I even have A ranks?
You don't have A ranks. All your A ranks are locked.
Oh,
You
they're
have to
locked.
unlock
They're
it.
locked.
You have to
Yo,
unlock
Oh
it
my
says
gosh.
A rank and below. You see how it says A rank and below? There's
Bro,
all
why are they
your
all
rank engines.
locked?
You can also delete them through the backpack, by the way. You just press recycle down there. You just
There we
go
go.
into the backpack and press recycle there. Just press recycle.
There
and
we
then,
go. There
like,
we go.
delete all your B-rank engines first. You can do
Okay,
that.
we're
or
gonna delete
that.
that. We're gonna listen them over. We're gonna listen them over. Quick select, get all this out of here, right? All these B ranks. These.
Wait,
oh,
do you want to
fuck.
play PvP? Do you want to
Me?
play PvP?
No.
Then you don't care about B-rank engines. Okay,
No.
I mean,
Oh,
okay.
no.
To be fair though, I already have.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Like I locked all of them anyway to be level 5. They're just
yes.
not, whatever.
And then
But
go
now
for
that
your
that's
A
done,
ranks.
then we go into our A ranks, guys. Okay, so now this is the part that I want to show y'all. I do the same thing with my A ranks that I do with my B ranks. Is I like to have at least 2 copies of everything. Now B ranks I don't care about because they're B ranks. So I only have 1 copy. A ranks I try to keep 2 R5 copies of everything. So as you see down here, I have a game ball R2. I'm about to make that R3. Gilded Blossom is an event. Can't have 2 copies of that. Electro Lip Gloss, right? The what do you call those? Battle Pass engines. I don't have 2 copies of that, but I do have 2 copies of like Nicole's engine, of Kaboom the Cannon. I have 2 copies of whatever the fuck this is. All these things, right? 2 of Starlight Engine, 2 of of Housekeeper, so on and so forth. Okay, so when I have all that, because I don't need anything else, come on over here. I'm gonna unlock all this stuff real quick because I don't need them. Unlock. Actually, do I have 2 of those? I don't have 2 of that guy's engine. Would I ever need 2 of these engines?
That is
Probably
Pan's
not.
engine. No, Caesar's
Yeah.
engine is better on him.
Yeah, we don't need 2 of Pan's engine. I'm breaking my rule. And I'm gonna leave one. I'm gonna leave one. All right, so you see how I'm doing this, right? I'm literally coming in here to dismantle all this stuff. Look at this. And now I'm getting 10 chips, right? W engine chips, 20 energy modules. I'm showing you guys this so that when you come over here, I'll hit recycle, right? I come back into my my menu here, the store. We go over here to the bundle or the exchange. That was plus 10 for my engine chips, whatever. I come in here and I grab all this, right? So in total, you need 240. It's going to take you a while, but this is passive. This is a passive way that they just introduced into the game for you guys to get W engines and limited W engines at that for free. They're more than likely going, because we have 2 empty slots over here, they're going to add more W engines. We don't know which ones, we don't know when, but if it's anything based off Genshin and Star Rail, it's going to be like 6 months later. 6 months to 8 months later, they're going to add the next batch of whatever they decide to put in here. This is really good. Okay, again, you won't be able to get this immediately, especially if you're not spending for engines or you're not consistently pulling on engines. You're not going to be able to get this immediately, but it will be over time. Same thing with the characters. Consistently, or not consistently, passively, you will be able to get all this stuff because everyone loses 50-50s. As long as you're pulling on characters, you're going to lose a 50-50 or get super lucky and you never lose a 50-50, but it is what it is. That's really all I wanted to talk to you guys about and break all of that down so that I have more information about that. This is huge. I don't know why they didn't talk about this inside of the live stream. I guess they wanted to leave it a surprise, which is fine, but this is really big. We talked about the different characters that you guys are going to want to pull and why you're going to pull them, but yeah, that's it. Anyway, Mo, is there anything that I missed before I sign out for that video?
You can get the engine, like the chips you need for the exchange, also from like Holo Zero and shit.
Oh,
From the Holo Zero exchange, if you go there to the outpost thingy.
the outpost?
I forgot.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Logistics
show you
shops.
guys.
You can also
The thing
get
that I
some
don't
there.
buy, right?
Exactly.
Oh, here
You
we
see
go,
that?
guys. Look, yeah, you can still
You
buy
could have
stuff.
done that, but usually
This is
before
expensive,
people didn't
Jeebus.
buy it. People didn't buy it because
that's
it's
why most people didn't
expensive,
buy it.
and you technically didn't need them for anything beforehand. But
Yeah,
you could
but now
buy them now.
Yeah, now they're worth it. Okay. Oh, we
I'm
get
not
10
sure
of
if
these
it's
too.
worth
Okay,
it,
yeah.
but
Yo,
yes.
see, they should have done what they're doing for the prepaid tickets, but for
And same
the
for the character
resonating
buffs.
core.
Please
Like-
buy the tuning calibrator.
No, I will. I'm gonna buy everything in here, but I'm just saying in general, like the prepaid tickets are like crazy. I haven't made an outpost yet, guys. We're making it tonight.
And yeah, this is the potential. You need to buy the potential.
Nice. Oh, cool. I can get a.
You can
Finally, I can
get-
get fucking Lucky Boo.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, is this Lucky Boo?
You can get. It
Oh
is
yeah,
like-
yeah. I can get the model or I get the upgrade. Okay, perfect. But yeah,
You can-
guys, that's gonna be it. I think. Whoa, go ahead. Finish what you're saying, Mo.
You could get these shits for the upgraded potential and Lucky Boo. You get them from weeklies, and you can also get them from the Holo Zero exchange and stuff. Like
Easy
from the new
peasy.
dailies, you get them.
Well, there we go. All right, so guys, hopefully that was helpful to y'all. I just want to, share the word, pass the message. Anyway, I gotta go get grilled for not being black enough. So I can't say you might use your outro because it's inappropriate for YouTube. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Smell you later. Boom, that video's done. All right, Nix. Now you can tell the story, bro. If you want, you can tell the story, man. Because I'm not telling the story. I plead the fifth, bro. I just did not know. I didn't know, man. I've never been that guy. All right. Never got beat up for my shoes, bro. I fought. I knew how to defend myself. I didn't have to get my shoes robbed. So it's fine. It's fine. You're annoyed at how easily you pulled YSG. Why would you be annoyed at that? What the fork?
Hey, Nix, it's okay. I took the fall for it.
No,
He's allowed to have a
It wasn't even Nix who said that.
That wasn't Nix who said
Wait,
that.
what?
It
Was
was
Nix?
someone
Yeah.
else.
Oh, that was
That was
Gale.
Gale.
Never
That
mind.
was Gale. How do we get an S rank character? Do I have to lose a 50-50 or multiple 50-50s? Oh, you mean like the S rank that I was just talking about? You don't have to lose multiple 50-50s, but like that's the most common way.
How
Yeah.
easily- Oh.
I mean, you would have to get a M6 standard and then lose on the M6, or like get an M6 limited and then get another M6
Yeah.
limited.
Like it's literally just like whether or not you're gonna get it. Like it's not something that's don't expect to get those things like once every 2 months, right? Even whales aren't gonna be able to get that once every 2 months or something like that. Like they would have to be mega whales like leviathans. So that
You would
but-
have to have like within Genshin. If you have like all the standard M6s, which you get over time, then it's gonna be more common.
Yeah. How do we get how do I do the outpost?
What do you mean? Oh, go back. Go back. Why are you in upgrade guides for the outpost?
So I can I'm just gonna set it.
What are you?
I'm setting it.
Oh, you're applying your plan.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. So that whenever I go do my upgrades, it'll just tell me what I need.
I was gonna question you.
All right. So
You go back.
yeah, go to walk around. All right. Top right.
Press.
The little squiggly
Yeah.
line.
Set
And
that
then
to a
outpost
different
in bottom
control.
left. Yeah. And then now you're able to make one.
Okay. Yeah, you can skip that. That's.
You might have to input everyone's friend code though. This might be annoying. I don't know how they set this up.
What you're gonna do? You're gonna set someone as an admin who is in NA, and they can help you. Okay, the first
What are we
thing you're
going
gonna
for the
do, you're
name?
gonna go to join outpost. You're gonna go to join outpost, and you're
Mhm.
gonna
Not
go
join an
block
outpost.
invites at the bottom. Block invites.
Yeah.
This will help you,
Okay.
and then ignore all. Because
Ignore
then
all.
you're at the
Yeah,
bottom right.
those are people who invited you, I think.
Yeah, they can basically
Oh.
send invites to everybody. That's why you block them.
Okay,
You don't
okay.
want this. You don't care for it. Then you're gonna
Create.
Right?
create outpost. Yes.
Okay.
And you're gonna
Name it. Here
Do I have
comes
a
the big
Discord?
part.
I do. Exclamation mark Discord. We be getting lit in there. No, we don't.
No, Eoverse? Just Eoverse?
we are.
Are we just going with Eoverse? Like that feels so.
Hey,
You
that
know
seems
what?
bland,
It's very.
but it
you know,
works.
yeah, but it works. Yeah, branding. It works. We're gonna go with that.
The German name is Eoist. If you wanna.
EOS. I mean, listen. I do fuck with
that's
EOS.
a little bit too close to EOS.
I do fuck with EOist, but like Egoist, that's cool too. But we'll do EOverse. The EU version will have the EOist. For now, we'll have EOverse, and then the
Change the
second one
profile
will
pic.
probably be like I don't know, EOverse XL or something like that. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. But outpost tags, what are we going for? Why would the agent preference like only Alice mains can be?
Yes.
Well,
Example.
That's crazy. All right, so I do want, you know what? Actually, this is what we'll do, chat. I'm gonna make one because I really think we aren't gonna burn out of like 100 members. I just don't see us doing that. I don't even see us getting to 50. So I'm gonna make the first outpost. I want this outpost to definitely be catered towards like the harder, you know what I mean? Like the end game, if you will, just because I want to see the scores. I think it'll be a really good way to help out. So I'm gonna put like Shield defense, deadly assault, right? And wait, why are there multiple?
Yeah, defense speed run. I think that would be the last one.
Or tactics review. No. Defense speed run. Yeah. We'll go with that. We'll go with that.
You want
all right.
time and score.
Yeah. So we're gonna leave these two here. The description can I edit this later?
Yes.
No, you
Okay.
can edit it later, but
Yes.
before you do that,
Mm-hmm.
go to the outpost type, and then it's gonna be right there.
Oh, here we go. Newbie, famous scenes, agent support. What does this even mean?
I don't know what this means. I
no
thought you could
idea.
set it to like hardcore players.
Oh,
or
wait,
something.
yo,
he
you weren't
can't.
kidding about her damage being nuts. What in the?
Yeah,
Yo,
that
change
character's
the
cracked.
profile pic. Change the profile pic.
So what? There's nothing here.
Profiles there's nothing
There's
here.
sections. There's sections. Look, sections.
There's nothing here that, like-
Okay.
Now choose your favorite section. We will judge you. Come on.
Ah, man, I don't. Okay, Mockingbird is probably my favorite, but
Go for it.
bro, Bella Boggs is hard as fuck, bro. That Ben, that shit hard. I'm going with Cunning Hairs though, but that Ben is fucking hard. That Ben is hard, bro.
That Ben is hard.
You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
He too nice.
Now what you're gonna do?
The largest.
The biggest.
Yeah,
The
approval
largest.
required. Or
Approval
you can set it
required?
at private first if you want to. Or
Well,
the
it does
invitation.
invitation only. How does
Then-
that work? Oh, I would need their friend code, right?
You,
So you would
need
need no.
no. You need to invite them. If you do approval required, we can, like, if you have a admin or yourself as the leader, you can approve people to get in. Like, people are gonna send requests to get in, and you can approve them. Invitation is you send them a invitation, and if you open, everybody gets you get the concept. So I would say approval required. Then the people in the chat or the Discord can put in like their codes, unless you want to do like a. It depends if you want the Discord to get in first, or like like your founder members, your Mockingbird members, and then after that you do applications.
I thought he was gonna
Or
make
you
like a
said,
casual
like-
outpost, and then
Or
like
you
a-
say first comes first serve. That depends. What you want.
Yeah, this is gonna be the end game outpost, and I'm guessing there's gonna be a casual outpost for people who don't care about the end game.
No.
Yes.
We don't care about casuals. We don't care about casuals.
No.
Oh, he just said
There
yes,
is. Yeah,
so-
no, there is gonna be one. Well, it won't be for casuals, but it'll be like what I'm gonna do is make another outpost if this one gets filled up, and the other outpost will be for players who like you're not really focused too much on end game, but you do want help to get to that point. That is what I'll do. Just because I've been learning more with a lot of you guys and like what's going on, but I just created it, so I guess now that's it. So one of you would have to join, right? We would need somebody in NA to be the admin, as Mo
I
said.
see the UID.
Sal,
Okay.
let's go. You can be the first.
What is an outpost
So, as
do?
you see-
Outpost is just a guild. It's just a guild that they introduced. Now, as far as I'm aware, you're able to. I guess they didn't put it here for whatever reason. What you're able to do is basically like post up. You know, hey, I need help with the commission, or I need help with this. Can you review that? Whatever, and then other people in the guild are able to essentially do that commission for you. So if a commission was too hard, or you just couldn't clear it, or I'm gonna be lazy. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I'm gonna put up commissions, and all of you guys are gonna do them because I'm just lazy as fuck. But It is what it is. This is gonna fill up. Guys, if it fills up tonight, I'll gift the sub. I don't think it's not filling up tonight. You guys are tripping, bro. Okay, I'm not that. I can't even see how many people are in here. There's like 10 people in here. There's no way it's filling up tonight. Okay, like maybe from like
There's 90
Discord.
people in the stream, by the way.
We already have 20 people on EU.
Why?
Oh.
Why? Yeah, because we accepted random bones. We accepted
Oh.
randoms. But anyway,
Accepted randoms.
yeah, we just want to fill it up to get to a higher level than NA.
Yeah,
Anyway,
just-
I'm
Yeah.
gonna tell you later. You wanna do the commissions. I'm gonna explain it later.
Okay,
if you want.
okay.
Commissions give you
But
free.
There's
EU
200
Yes.
people here.
cards.
All
But
right.
anyway,
Well, if guys,
Go to
if
members.
if we
Go
need
to
to make
members.
another, we will.
You
Yo,
can
trying
make
to gas
10,
me
you
up,
can make
chill
10
out,
whole
chill out.
Why are you so afraid? Why only one sub? Let's go. Do
Because
10,
I
do
just
10,
first of all, fuck no, hell
do
no.
20.
I don't even encourage other people to give me 10 subs because like that's a waste of money. Twitch is gonna take half of that. Like just give me the money at that point. But it is what it is. This is on
Okay,
EU,
then
right?
give-
No.
give
We
me the
have an
money.
EU one.
Give me the money.
This is NA.
Mo, can
Mo's
you
gonna
post?
the
Post the
EU one.
UID. Here, this is what I'll do, guys. NA
don't want
Outpost
randoms to
is
draw.
EOverse. Okay. And then this is the UID. Right? And then Mo
gonna give you
will
the
post the EU one. Have to accept the applications. There's no way all of you motherfuckers
Look.
just sent this shit in.
Look, no, Yo, that is
36?
Cell. That is Cell. The other ones are.
The
Some of
top
them
one
are
is me.
randoms. Some of them are randoms. But there's
Except the
Cell
mods
in
in the
there.
server first.
There's Cell in there. There's
Stop!
like
Actually,
Stop! What? Stop!
Yo, Gale is in there. See,
Where
see
in the
that?
world do you even
that?
see this?
Yo, just to prove
Logan,
all,
you just got into the game, so
prove
It
all,
might not
I
even be
got
there.
you. Let me
and
stream
then
this.
like
Let me stream
make
this for you,
Cell
Logan.
a
Yeah, it
pro
might not even
mod,
be in there
and
for
then you
me.
can delete people. You can
Alright,
kick
Logan,
people
keep my
later.
stream.
You can just
Hold on,
approve
hold
all
on.
of them.
I
Okay.
did not expect you
This
guys to
is
fill
fine.
this up. Like,
I'll post right here.
Oh, yeah, it's
listen,
not
I'm,
much
I'm
for me.
not gonna lie to y'all. I just
Yeah.
don't think I have
then
clout
put
like
this
that.
here.
Okay, I don't think I have like, people fucking with me. And then, my boys in here got to tell me all the time. Literally, Melly was on my ass the other day, or a couple weeks ago, a month ago, whatever. And he was telling me, fuck them other guys. So like, we're here now, Okay,
I put the
okay,
EU
okay.
code in.
I'm gonna hold
code is
on.
in
Let
the
me
chat.
grab the boys first real quick. I know Gail is in here. I see Sal. I swear
Yo,
I know
first member?
Lucifer.
Yo,
I
Yo,
swear
I
I know
gave-
Lucifer. Gail,
Yo,
I see
No,
Butter.
I'm a-
That's Melody.
Yo, I'm gonna give you a tip real quick. Go to the members list.
Yeah.
Go to Cell. Go to
Yeah.
settings. Make
Mhm.
him a. How do you do this? Yes.
This one?
Give that to him. Yes. Member
I have
management.
management rights. I can do
Yes.
stuff now.
Now Sal
Okay.
can like also approve members and like
Okay. Knowing Lucifer is crazy. Chill it out.
so. But Sal don't do bullshit. Don't like.
Okay. Okay. All
Okay,
right.
Mo.
Tens, I see you. We got you. Can I get approved? Zabos, where you at? Let me know you guys. Let me know your names if you're in chat right now. I'm trying to bring
Yo,
everybody
just
up as soon
approve
as I can.
everybody.
I can't. You said there were randoms in here.
Oh, I see
Probably.
the application list now. Yo,
Zixis,
could
I
accept
got
people
you.
as well.
I got you. All right.
Wow,
Hold
this is
on,
hard
yo.
to
Y'all
focus.
are zooming right now, bro. What do you mean commissions?
Logan, you
Like
see
the
this?
game commissions. The game commissions.
You want-
Jules. Okay, let me look for a
This
Jules.
is
Hold
not
on.
you.
That is not me.
This is gonna take
We
so
got a
fucking
Seth.
long.
We got a Seth. We got a JPEG. I saw JPEG in here earlier.
There's Logan.
Where?
That is
Where?
not me.
Legends.
That
Oh,
is
never
not
mind.
you.
There's so many.
Yo, they are
Yo,
going
go
in
down a
right
bit.
now, bro.
Yo, go down
My
a bit.
account is
This
not
is
Let me
level
in,
Six
please.
then,
I'm ready
right?
to work.
Is
Go
this
down a
Seth's
bit.
account?
Look
think
at
that's
look at the name card from
I'm
Echo.
not sure.
Look at the name card. Isn't that kick ass? It's so fucking cool.
Yes.
How do you do
It's
that?
the
Wait,
paid
wait,
one.
wait.
It's the paid one. It's the paid one.
It's the paid one.
The one
It's the
from like
it's
right
the
now?
last reward. The last reward, yes.
From
If
right
you
now?
Pay like the yes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Got the
Give me
battle
that.
pass,
Give me
yeah.
that. Give me that. That's hot,
If you pay the 200, you get it.
bro. There's so
Wow,
many
man.
people
Bro,
in here.
how many
Jules, I see Jules.
It keeps updating. We're almost at 50 applications.
D7. Hold on. I
We're
see
gonna
you. I
have to
see you. I
deny
see
some
you.
people eventually.
We're gonna. Tens, I got you
Yeah,
in here. I
this-
got you in here. Mine's is black with the Orphe profile picture. Hold on.
Like
Let me
with the
go
Orphe
find.
profile picture.
I see. Yo, your name is literally black. That's crazy. Do me, I'm cash. Hold on, I got you.
I don't think
I
more
got
people
you.
can even
We
apply.
accept Lucifer, right?
Did we? I mean, we gotta, right? We gotta.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta. Level X Rider, I've seen you before. Butter, I got you. I see you right there. Who else we got? Who? Dill, Dill Pickle.
I'm pretty sure Seth is in the server.
Seth is in here. Seth is in here. Yeah.
This server.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the right Seth. Oh no,
Bro, I'm
I see his
trying to keep
description.
up
This is
with
Seth.
everything, bro. You guys
That's
are
definitely
crazy.
Seth. That's 100% Seth.
You guys are spitting it in right, bro. Is EU version open? Yes. Mo
EO.
put in the EO thingy
Mo.
earlier.
I can put it again.
Yeah, he put it in
EO, you
earlier. Where's the
can-
EU
you
one? He's
can-
gonna put it again.
You can. I think you have to disapprove members because I'm not sure. Because right now you have 35 applications and 15 members currently. So I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that nobody
We
can
have to
apply.
prioritize the people in the Discord first, real quick.
Well, who the hell's in the
You could
Discord?
Priority.
You could put
Anything.
invitations
I'm
only
trying to
and
figure out
send
how to-
invitations to all the people individually first, for like
But we don't have everyone in
Mockingbird
the...
members.
I'm about to
and
say, who's in here
stuff.
though?
Melly.
I keep skipping over. Wait, King, where you at? Tell me the name.
What?
Tell me the name.
Melly,
Where you
where's
at?
your...
He probably
Dingaloid. I like
can't.
that name. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah, what?
Melly, what's your name
Why
in
can't I
in
find
game?
Well, I think
Send him
it's
your UID.
Melly
You
underscore.
need to UID. You
Banger.
need to UID.
Hold on, let
Are you
me-
in the guild already? Or did you apply?
No,
You
I'm
need-
not.
Ah, yes,
So-
I'm in the Discord. I got you, Jonas.
Sal, go to recruit proxies.
Yeah.
I can
And
read it
then
out to you
just
right now.
input Melly's UID up there.
Oh
and then
wait,
search
okay,
and
wait.
then
Once we
invite him.
level
Oh, yeah,
up the
that works.
outposts, apparently the members go up. The amount of members you
Oh,
can
oh,
have
it
go up
does?
when you level
Okay.
it up.
Can I
That's
check
what I'm
that?
getting
For
told
real?
right now. Yo, Echo, thank you for the
get you.
super chat, big dog. Yeah, member cap goes up at a certain outpost level, so we just have to level up enough, and then more people can get in. Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah. We can work
Oh,
on
I
that
see it.
thing.
I see it. We could get up to 100.
Oh,
Yeah, increase to 100 at level 20.
nice.
That's my
nice.
UID.
Raymond-san, I see you. I got
Thank
you.
Melly. I got you, Weeb.
Logan, how's the YSG?
We got y'all. You should definitely put me in.
Logan,
Lightning, bro.
send
Where
your-
you at?
send
Where you
your
at?
UID.
Hold on, I'm
Tokaku
in the
banner. Let me
middle
go
of
look
combat.
for it. Galaxy Fish, bro. You're a whale.
Want me to
Heaven
ship it
out
to you?
earth.
We spent the 200.
ILO to the. I gotta
What?
add you, bro.
Melly, you've been invited.
Bro, Eo, you need
Alright,
that
bet.
banner. It's so cool.
I'm gonna get
Just
it.
tell
I'm gonna
someone-
get it. It's
Just tell
super
someone in
sick, bro.
chat to spend for you.
Oh
Just-
yeah,
you've been
facts, chat.
invited.
Somebody just donate the $100 banner or $100 pool real quick, chat, so I can go ahead and get that super flame banner. You know. Your game's still downloading. I got you. You want in, bro? You got to add it. I passed you up. Hold on, Hugh. Let me go look at you. Darlin, you want in? I'm Dill. I got y'all.
I'll just keep on
Where we
posting
at? Hold on.
commissions.
Berseria? Hold on. I might have to add Berseria. Is that from Tales of Berseria or you just made that up? There's only one right answer. There is another
POV.
Logan. That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
it is
So
another Logan.
I'm DMing you my UID. It might not let you invite me because I don't actually have the function unlocked.
Also, Eo, I want to say, I
Mhm.
think you can join multiple outposts.
Yes, you
Yeah, you
can.
can.
He could create multiple
And
outposts
then
and he could join multiple outposts.
every member can like create a outpost, but every member can only
Oh.
create one
I invited to you,
outpost.
Logan.
That's
I
pretty
think you can be
cool.
part of 10 outposts at a
Yeah,
time.
I can't see it.
Yeah, it's
But
still-
that is so you can be in multiple. You don't have to limit yourself to one. But you can't be like owner of multiple. You could just be admin.
Yeah. Killian, I see you. I got you.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Jonas,
The
I see you. I
Jal cult
got
is
you.
sending me their IDs.
You guys are
God.
crazy, bro. Elusive, I see you. I got you. Where y'all coming from? Regis, I think
just
Regis
wanted
said
to
something
know-
earlier. Hold on, Regis, I got you.
If you accept
Aloof
all
hater,
right
I fuck
now,
with that. Except who?
You would be if you accept all right now, your outpost would be full. I just want you
Yeah, it'd fill up if I accepted all of them right now.
exactly.
We're secret fans. So you don't want to be fans in public. But behind
you-
closed doors.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
cool with it.
You are a little freaky. You are.
Is Nyx gonna join?
Even like
Knicks
right
don't play
now,
the game. Oh wait, Knicks. I think
Knicks
I
don't
think the
play the-
boys are making their own.
Nyx plays the game.
They're making their own. All
I
right.
think the
they
boys
can
are
join
making
in
their own.
multiple. They can join in multiple.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they could join multiple ones.
But look, Eo, even in VC right now, we have like 20 plus people in these VCs that are on Discord right now. You can have all of the Zhao gang join. You can
Okay,
have
well, I'll tell you what.
Most
Then
of the
we'll-
Zhao gang is EU.
All right, so
They have
what
to go
we'll
to
do,
emo.
guys. I'll add one more. I'll add one more member, and then I'm gonna save the last 20 for now, for the rest of the Discord. But I'm gonna add up or open up a new one. Hold on, because you guys said I can make more, right?
You can't.
Oh,
You
I
can't.
can't, but somebody else
one
can.
You can, but you can be an admin. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
So Sal can, for example.
So yeah, I can make one, and then I could call it EOverse XL. You'll technically be the owner, but I'll have to be managing it at the beginning.
Okay. That's fair. That's fair. All right. So then, guys, give us a little bit. We'll set it up. Yeah, the mods are making another one right now.
Being associated with a fraud.
Bro, because all right, listen, it's not my fault, man. This motherfucker, listen, he shares. Nix is a shoe fanatic, all right? Like he's a black guy, okay? And so he's been posting his shoes lately in our group chat. And I'm like, yo, these are really cool. Like, and I don't really like, I'm not really into shoes or like clothes or anything like that. I wouldn't be able to tell you what a brand is, okay?
Wow.
I just know it looks cool. I just know it looks cool.
Wow.
So he sends the shoes, and I'm like, yo, those look exactly like the shoes that I wear. And he says whatever they are or whatever, but I don't register like the name of them, right? Because like Jordans, all the Jordans have fucking like Jordan 1s, 4s, 99s, whatever, right? So I ask him what it is, and he starts making fun of me about it. Like he said he had what'd you say? You said that was the biggest laugh you've had all month or something like that? Because I didn't know. I didn't know like what a 4 was. And he said something about 17. So I thought they were called the 17th, but he meant like the 17th of January is when this particular shoe comes out, and I didn't register that. So I'm like, yo, how would I know, right? Because he's talking to me as if I know shoes, and I don't. And he knew I didn't know shoes, bro. I told this motherfucker I didn't know about shoes and shit like that when he met me.
It might be you, EO.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay,
Yeah.
well.
Aren't you in fucking Germany? Shut up. Like, no.
Why are you being racist now? What
Are
is
you
that?
being racist? He says.
Leave me, bro. Leave me alone. Yeah, okay, and yeah, apparently I own the 4s, right? So I had no idea they were called the 4s, but I own them. Yo, that's my guy, Lickles. What's going on, man? Thank y'all for the raid, baby. I appreciate that. Yo, that's how you're supposed to pronounce his name. That's how you pronounce Michael's name, bro.
That's not how you.
it is.
I don't know that.
No, that's not.
Listen.
That
sounded wrong.
No.
That wasn't the problem.
No. Okay. Listen.
Yes.
The first time he rated me, I was like, yo, thank you, Michael, right? And then so Delilah was like laughing her ass off. And then he was like, yo, why do you keep telling everybody to call me Michael? And so I'm like, that's not your name? And he's like, no. So then I get the correct pronunciation, and chat's like, it's like, Lickles. I'm like, oh, that's a really weird way to say that. So now we're here. Like, it's like McDonald's, like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
It's not what you said. It was
So,
how you said it.
what do you mean?
No,
I said it like normal, right?
Lickles.
Nah, I feel like you're exaggerating. I really do. I feel like you're exaggerating how that was said, right? Like, Cat, I didn't say it like that, right? Like, I was very masculine about it. You know what I mean? I was like, liquid. You know what I mean? I was very masculine about it, right, guys? I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. Okay, I feel like I'm getting gaslit right now. So,
as your resident,
We'll look at it in the VOD, bro. It's in the VOD.
That was pretty.
exclamation mark Discord is gonna get you in there. Someone clip that, yo. Nah, don't clock it.
Look,
don't do that, bro. Don't do that.
Don't
do that to me.
Actually, you're right. We can just clip it.
I feel like
Logan,
this
how
is
much
just
does
not...
that game you were talking about cost?
$15.
Man.
All right.
Yo, we are gonna clip that. It's easy.
No. M had a lot of sauce to it. Like good sauce, right? Like that was fire. You know what I mean? Like it was
no.
like
More
damn.
like
bro.
zesty.
There's a guild
Zesty?
group chat.
Yes, exactly that.
You're a zesty fester.
I don't believe this. I don't believe it. I was just pronouncing my
watch the
homie's
clip?
name.
Okay,
the right
I'm gonna
way.
make a clip. I'm gonna actually make a clip now, and then I'm gonna send it to you.
Anyway, let's get back to the outpost, right, guys? So,
Yeah.
This is why he doesn't have us on very often.
we got our outpost here. Wait, how am I? I'm EO. What the? Oh, this is the members. I was like, how am I sending the invite? But
Oh, let
I
me
get
look
it
at
now.
the invite.
I get it now. You know.
Sal, you sent the invite, right?
If my man don't get hyped like EO, I'm telling you.
You get Melly outpost, and then
Sometimes y'all gotta
home.
hype y'all friends up, okay? I hype up
I
all the
already,
homies.
already almost
You're
level
in
2.
there.
Okay.
You're in there.
I hype up all the
Wow.
homies, bro. Jay, I see you.
Maybe you
What
can-
you're in here, Jay? Hold on. Did I see you or did I already
You're
accept you?
Mod.
Logan,
There, I
if
see
you're
you right
not
here.
in
There you
it,
go. Got you.
I see it.
By the time you level up, I'll just
I got
invite
you. All right. So what we're gonna do, guys? We're making another one
I'm
right
ready.
now,
I'm in.
so that we can I need to save the rest of them apparently for the rest of the Discord members because we kind of talked about this again. Didn't expect all of y'all to be in here sending up invites, but I appreciate it. I love it. I'm about to make a second outpost right now. It's gonna be called like EO versus XL or something like that. Okay, or XS. We'll do XS.
XS.
Yeah, we'll do XS. Or if you already named it XL, it's fine. Doesn't really matter. But once it's all set up, just drop the UID and then we'll do that.
Can you give me the description and paste it in Discord so I can just
Oh
copy and
yeah,
paste
for
it?
sure. Yeah, I got you.
XS.
Yo, that's crazy. Guys, I accidentally left the call.
Yo, I
Oh wait,
can't.
no, I didn't. No, I
XS
didn't. No, I
is
didn't.
sensitive words.
Yo, what?
Click on the
XS is
as a
extra
curse.
small and sensitive.
Yeah.
They say you can't make the freaking the small PP. All right, okay. What about XL? Is XL?
XL should work. No.
It didn't? That's got to be some crazy
X?
stuff to it.
Does X work? U versus X doesn't work either.
Maybe it's just X.
I can't.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so we have EOist. We have EOverse. We need another.
EO Dynasty. I don't know.
EO Dynasty. That can't fit,
EOist.
right?
No, that's not gonna fit. It's too many.
No.
Well, I guess to be fair, an EU server wouldn't even show up on America, right? Like on the NA.
No.
No.
Just name the second one EOist.
No, that. Oh, okay.
Yeah, because it's not on the same server.
This how you spell it?
And
EOist,
then-
literally.
It's just EO and IST, right?
Yeah. Or egoist if you want to capitalize on that.
Was good, EO.
Yeah, but
What's up?
it wouldn't be related to the brand no more.
Can we not call it Glue Factory?
Ooh.
Glue Factory. No, that'd be W. That's W, bro. That's W. Wait. He's cooking.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. What we thinking?
I can't
Glue
make it
Factory?
Glue Factory.
Glue Factory.
Glue Factory
is
sound
fire.
kind of
Yeah.
fire. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro.
Yeah.
You said your second favorite one was Mockingbird, right?
Yeah, I like
Or you wanted it
Mockingbird
to be
too.
Bellabog?
Why are we doing this?
I like
Alright.
it.
We can do either, Mockingbird or Bellabog, whichever one you want to put up.
Which one represents the Glue Factory better? I think it is.
The Milk Merchants.
Ooh,
The milk merchants.
the Milk Merchant.
Oh, nice.
Yo,
thought
Nix
you
is
said
in the
Milk
call. Y'all
Merchants.
gotta tell Nix to make the guild the Milk Merchants.
The astral assholes. What?
The Blacks is gonna
Astral-
be banned. Oh no, he already made it.
Okay,
He just
never mind.
GNZ. It should have been the Milk Merchants, bro. Bunny Milk. Y'all had an X name.
Money milk
Bunny.
is crazy. That's crazy. Did you already
So
do
this
your
one's
pools?
gonna be
EO?
Yo, the
casual one,
40%
so I
def-
guess
The
Got it
40%
quality
defense
time,
ignore is not
RT
only on
commissions.
ult, right?
No, it's on her
Limited
skill
time
too. Yeah, for
events.
M2.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on her skill. Inside of Ultra Instinct. Areolas. Ooh, Mal, honestly,
Right.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
all right.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro.
That's
Crazy.
crazy, bro.
All right.
Crazy.
I gotta head out, guys. I got work in the
Yo,
morning.
time
Thanks for the
out.
pools.
All right.
Do your thing,
Good
Logan, man.
night.
Thank y'all for having,
Oh,
you gotta go,
having me and
Logan?
doing a good time.
Yeah, I gotta go.
All right. See you, Birdie.
See ya.
All right,
I'm
cool.
typing the
Bye-bye.
description right now. I'm gonna give you the code. No, I'm
You
gonna
can just
invite
copy
you,
paste
Leo.
it. You don't gotta type it.
Copy
Oh, you
pasta.
didn't send this to me, so I can't.
Oh
copy
shit,
and
you're
paste from
right.
the
My
screen.
bad. There we go. I put it in VC. You said no one's getting
Alright,
it until
just
they
change.
until I show my forest. Bro. They're not even in here. I'm not getting up. Listen, if you wanted me to show the fours, you should have told me that earlier, bro. You know, I don't want to get up.
Okay,
They're in a whole different room. They're in the closet in the box, right? I keep them in the box. Is that not good enough?
Wait, so
is that not good enough?
Multiplayer mode? Did the multiplayer
No, I haven't done anything
mode...
yet. We just been here for now.
I want you to watch this, EO.
Oh, claim.
You said watch this clip? Hold on, I got you.
I put in there.
Why would I call you something
this
with more
guild is
syllables?
helpful in
Make that make
casual
sense,
content
please.
and multiplayer content.
This is AI. This is AI. This is AI. This is
No,
AI.
it's not.
This is AI. This is AI. This is AI. This isn't real. This isn't real.
I just want you to look
AI
at
is
your
crazy.
face while you do that.
AI is crazy, bro. The fact that you did that so fast, like you really just said at Grok. No, guys. Let me show you, guys. Let me show you. Okay, this is AI, guys. Okay. This is absolutely AI. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what Mo did. Okay. Let me tell you what Mo did. Hold on. They were called the fours, but I own them.
Look in the VC chat, Melly.
Yo, that's my guy. Lickles, what's going on? Okay, guys, this is AI. All right. So what happened
here?
Look
at his face.
What happened here? He put it in Grok. He clipped it, and he went at Grok, make him say Lickles, and then Grok did it. Like, cause you notice, right? Like I got a gap in my teeth, right? So like that particular one isn't even showing the gap. Like I can see the sore watermark right there, bro. That's not real. You guys can't believe everything you see on the internet, okay? Like that is absolutely 100% AI. You can't believe that. You can't believe that. It's not 4K. It's not 4K, bro. It's not. No.
4K, Ultra HD.
So the outpost is
the casual outpost is up. Yeah, I sent you the
Okay,
code.
I want to
I
join.
need you to join.
You sent me the code? All right,
Oh.
yeah. How do I join?
I joined.
No, you just
join.
You type in the code in the
Glue
Yeah,
Factory.
You don't even have to.
All right, bet.
I just went to
Discover
outpost.
outpost. Discover outpost on the right.
It's Zenagi Nation, right?
Discover outpost on the right. On the right.
Yeah.
Is it not Zenagi Nation?
No, I already joined it.
Join outpost.
Yeah, I already did it.
Are you in?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
It says
you're
have
in?
24
Oh, you
people
just
already.
need. Oh, I need to
You
change that.
accept
Hold
him.
on.
Accept him.
It's time to get fun.
No, you
There
need
we
to
go.
accept him.
Okay,
There you go.
guys. So
Now
now
he's in.
EOverse is up, but like I said, the last couple slots for
Wait,
now,
wait,
just
wait.
for now.
Get
Discord.
as
Wait, I think I
manager.
messed it up, yo.
Set as manager.
Because they're gonna type in the code and immediately get in. So I need
No,
to.
they are
I
not.
need to change it.
You needed to. He
Alright,
needed
yeah,
to
yeah, just
apply.
make it-
He needed to
Personally,
apply.
Log in for 10 days.
Set
to
as
receive.
management.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
There we go. So
And
now we
now
got
you
two
can also
guys.
make
Okay,
changes.
so I'm gonna
All right.
copy this one, and I'm not even gonna bother looking through it. I'm just gonna hit accept all. I'm just gonna hit accept all. Okay. So if you want to be in the glue
Yeah. So
factory,
for this one, it's first comes, first serve.
there we go. There we go, guys. I said this is the second one for us. Okay, this is the second outpost for the EOverse. And I highly encourage you guys. Listen, I highly encourage you guys join the Discord. One of the key reasons why I'm saying that is because I want the outpost to be somewhere where you guys can, especially now with the new change. We're gonna go look at it in a bit. With the new change, I want you guys to be able to look at everyone's clears or like see what they're doing. And if you're in the outpost, you know, because we have a typing, I think you can chat. Yeah, there's a whole chat thing in here now, right, guys? You can literally just set something up like a regular guild and ask what happened or like what they did. So if you see someone in here and like they had a really good clear with the team that you wanted to use or like that you're interested in, at them or whatever, and then like, hey, can you walk me through how you did that or whatever? Or like, here, I'm this person in Discord. Can we meet up and we do this? I want you guys to be able to use these outposts, especially because they're in game, as a new method of like getting better at the game, right? Because especially over the course of the last few, like the last month or so, with all the different videos that I've put out, all the different like back and forths with the community and everyone, what I've noticed a lot is that a lot of y'all want to learn, but you don't know how. And maybe a little bit of that was my fault, not the you don't know how part, but maybe a little bit of that was like I expected too much of a lot of y'all, right? Like new players and stuff like that, where I'm like, hey, you should just know this, or you should do this. You should spend 30 minutes doing this. And it's like, you don't know how to do it. So it immediately becomes offensive. That's my bad. All right. I'm going to have to own that. Maybe I just wasn't being the best teacher. Okay. But as y'all seen with the latest videos, your boy is kind of on fire right now. I have a different method. I have a lot more support. in that sense. And we just been killing it. So y'all are in here now, okay? Damn, 37 people already? Sheesh. Well, there we go. There we go, guys. All right. So when this video goes live, I don't know what I'm going to do with this video, but when this video goes live.
How to join the guild, how to get better communication, something like that.
How to not be trash.
Yeah, maybe. Shit.
How to not be trash.
That'd be crazy, but it's fine.
You can't join the guild anymore. You just,
Who, me?
No, I mean the people who watch the video.
Oh, by the time they watch the video, who knows, man? We might not fill up this last one. We got like what, 13 people left?
Bro,
That's not gonna happen.
Yo.
Cubone, what's going on, big dog? I'm doing all right. How you doing? What's up? What's up, Mo?
You're gonna fill that up. Like, post the link in the chat again, and it's full.
Where do I find the link to the Discord? ! Discord.
Put the clan link in the ZZ chat. Say at ZZ chat, and then like.
No, I'm not gonna add them if they're already in here. You know, I'm not gonna add them or whatever, right? But they can definitely. It's
gonna fill up in 2 seconds. There's no way this doesn't fill up when you release.
Okay, well then, what are we doing with the main one, right? Because you said we're saving it for like whoever's left. I guess like personals,
like Mockingbird and stuff. Mockingbird.
Okay,
yeah,
all
for
right,
people
all right.
who's already active in the Discord who wants to join.
Okay, so we'll just knock out 3. So guys, we'll probably have 3. So by the time this video goes live, 9 times out of 10, excuse me, there's gonna be another. Actually, you know what? Somebody just make it right now. If we can get somebody to make Mockingbird right now, so we take the name, that'd be fire.
No way.
We could get another mod, or we get Melly.
Yeah, if we can get another mod to just make it real quick, Melly. Make Mockingbird real quick in the guild.
Do it. Do it, Melly. Right now.
I'm not trying to make you mad.
Yeah.
First 10 pull, S rank. Very first 10.
Another one.
Yeah.
Very first 10.
Me too.
We might have to ban you.
Let's
we
go,
might have to ban you.
Let's go, Kindred.
We might have to ban you, bro. If you lose, you're safe.
For how long? We gonna see.
Until Ye Shunguang is no longer meta.
I lost.
okay, you're safe. Even if you didn't lose in that position, I would have lied. I would have been like, I lied.
Yo.
I mean, I did lose, but oh wait, yeah, I got Rena.
All right, how do I go make a new input?
You just
look at my stream.
Wait, so if I already have S6, what do they give me?
Now, if you have S6, they give you that ticket. So the thing that you're gonna use to get a free character, now they give you one of the tickets. So in order for you to get a free character of your choice, you need 2. So you have to get 2.
I can't make another
2 losses after the M6, basically. Or 2 M6s, okay. You know what I mean?
At the bottom left, there's going to be like a approval only or something like that.
Yeah, approval required.
Yes. Yeah, and then guys, we're pinning which ones are which inside the Discord right now. So
I don't know what do you want this third one to be? Well,
Mockingbird.
Mockingbird.
Yeah, Mockingbird. But what is the? We have the casual one. We have the
same thing as Glue Factory. Yeah. Well, I mean,
so
actually, it doesn't really matter because like Glue Factory isn't even casual anyway. It's more like you completely changed it. I gave you the description, but you changed it.
Do anything.
Wait, so there's multiple groups now?
No. Take the description I gave you and then just put that for Glue Factory as well. But instead of saying main outpost, just put like suck it. Wow. Second,
just put like
or sub.
What did you just say?
I didn't mean to say that. It just slipped out. You know.
Well, what do you mean by
that?
What do you mean by that?
I combined words. I didn't mean to. Yo, this is actually really cool too, guys. Look, so the outpost, it shows you what everyone was doing, like updates. So like I can see that Logan just did a 10 pull and then he got Cloud Weave, right? Or Cloud Cleave, my bad. And then Jules did one and got Ye Shunguang. So that's actually really interesting, really nice. I like that. If you could find a way to interact with that, that'd be super cool too. Yeah, we're gonna ban people that win for sure. They should tell you that. They should straight up say like whether or not you won or lost a 50-50.
So put like I pinged you with it, Melly. Put like third or something. I don't know.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, okay. Third.
So there's Zenagi Nation, and then what else?
The main outpost, like.
No, Zenagi Nation is only.
That's the name of that.
Zenas. That's only.
Yeah. What's the name?
That's Mockingbird.
Okay.
Mockingbird.
So there's
there's capital M.
Okay, I'll join both.
Neko took your 50-50. That's what I like to hear right there, boys. I mean, oh no, I'm so apologetic. I'm just playing, Jules. I'm just playing.
Damn.
So I'm looking for
I'm just playing. I'm just playing. All right, guys, we have one more thing that I want to do. Which would be the. Let me see if it's up.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna show you how the
There's a word
commissions
limit,
work.
so you can't.
Before
you
you
can't
do
put-
this,
It is
before you do this,
I
EO,
can't-
I'm gonna show
I
you how
can't
the
use the whole
commissions
thing.
work
Okay, so I
if you
see
want,
Bill's
because
Asylum.
it's related to the outpost. EO.
Last
Well, give me a
waifu
sec.
Delete
Let
the
me
RE,
get
the
up
RE,
to
and then put
stage 5 real quick.
change main to like sub or
No, because
third
then
or
you're gonna go
whatever.
on a tangent for an hour and
Because
do
we
this
have
No,
two
shit.
already.
Just let me get to stage 5. Yeah, let me just get to stage 5.
Why won't it let me type it up? What the fuck?
Sure.
Yeah, there we go.
Is it-
Confirm.
Alright.
How the pools go?
You're not better than me.
Tags you want.
Very good, Josen. I got like all my things
Do
and
not
like
gamble,
maybe
kids.
60 pulls.
Yo,
what's
Moth,
that?
thank you for the resub, baby. I
where's it
appreciate
at?
that. Second of all, guys, I fixed my TTS works now.
Nice.
Is
Is
this nigga live?
Damn.
Where's she
There
at?
he is.
Where's she at, bro?
Yes, Kendra, he is live.
Oh shit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm
All
not
right,
gonna be
you
in here
have
for
to
too much
have
longer.
Ellen to
I know
join
it's
this this new one. You have to have
You
Ellen.
have to
It is
have Ellen.
required. It is a requirement. If you don't, we're gonna find you and drop kick you in your throat.
Shit, Millie, where you at, bro? Let me in.
Commission details. Wait, we can have commissions? What the fuck?
That's
Yeah,
what I
so
meant.
Oh, this
That's
is
what I
this,
wanted
okay,
to
I see
show
what
it
this is.
to EO. It is very great.
All
It is
right,
very
that's it.
great.
Right here.
Commission.
Third
That's it?
outpost for EOXS community. Third. Damn.
That's
Bro,
it. That's good.
doesn't they are
Yeah, that's
filling
it.
up so
Correct.
fast because also randoms can join.
Give us the UID, so EO and
You can't
I
kick
guess
people
you.
out?
You
You
can
can.
kick people,
You can.
but
But it's a
community
max of 50
manage
people.
it.
Oh, I have to search for a UID. Okay,
All
that's
right,
what's going
I
on.
put it in chat.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let me get that.
I
Where's the
posted it
UID?
and I applied. I'm in.
How do I
Go to management, Melly.
What's this?
You
What's
send
this?
you
Application
send
list.
your
Decline. I'm just playing.
you
Mockingbird.
send
Apply to
your
join.
you send your
Go to member list
I've applied.
and then give me mod the thing.
Oh shit.
yeah, and then
Set as
Josen,
man-
you
set
can
as
send
Set as
your
management. Yeah.
you can send your UID to Melly
Where is-
or Sal, and
Not
then
this
they can
thing.
accept you.
Okay, Melly, I'm gonna send mine in chat.
All right.
Oh, it really does show. That's crazy.
Proxy recruitment. How do I? Oh, these are randoms. Now I see what y'all being on the randoms.
Everybody, Melly, look. You
Hey, yo,
can
who
just-
this? Who this Zabos, bro? If you don't got Ellen, you can't join.
Melly,
Check his account. Check his account.
there is
Wait, hold-
there
you
is,
can?
There's only
like
3 people
the
in this?
option
Melly,
to just search
can I
Check
join?
info.
and they will
Check
You got Ellen?
give you random things.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm a day oneer. I'm a day one Ellen now.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
He said he has Ellen in chat.
Please accept me. I have Ellen. I was just playing.
Oh, I gotta watch
Melly,
this
you're
cutscene before I play
you're
the
so
game.
mean.
The
Yes.
cutscene was
You're so
fire.
mean, Melly.
I seen it.
Damn. Somebody M6.
I thought it was fire.
The chat.
Melly,
Alright.
Zabos is in the chat. Melly.
Holy 40 days.
Yeah, I see it. Yeah. I
He's
know
already.
you.
He's already.
Yeah, you're good, bro. You're in here.
Let me go.
Nigga said, please accept me. I have Ellen. Speed, please, speed. I need this.
Bro, I'm just out here doing
My account's
people's
kind of
missions.
homeless.
They're
Whoa,
doing.
how's the M3 by the way?
It's ridiculous.
He's cheating.
It's
It might be not.
ridiculous.
It might be not.
Yeah, but that was just at my mom.
Look at this bullshit, bro. I was at this low ass pity. I'm here now.
Hold on, let me
Melly,
find
that's the UID.
That's your UID,
Like, get
Joe.
me
Oh,
upset
shit, yeah.
because I have her and she's still.
Zix is said, please accept me. I have Ellen.
Like, I am too. I would like to get my.
Let me get back to that.
Nigga, I don't care about the story, fair. You're spoiling me.
Josie, you're going into the main EOverse one.
Okay. I'm fighting Bringer right now.
Poppy Foster. All right, how do I add him?
Who in the main?
The main ones are gonna be like key Discord users that's been here already.
Oh my god, what is this?
I don't know. Let's see. Let's check his info. Oh, okay, he has Ellen. He can join.
Hey, you see that? That Lucia that's at the end there? She's getting booted.
Melly, can I join? Can I
Oh,
join?
Lucia's
even
getting
though I
booted
don't
out of
have
here?
Ellen?
Yeah,
Melly,
you
can I
was
join?
right there.
Can you join?
Can
No,
I-
you can't, Jamal. No, you don't have
I,
Ellen.
You have Ellen?
I don't have Ellen, but I can.
No, you
right?
can't
No,
join.
you can't.
Wait.
Okay.
You,
How do I-
have now unlocked
you
5.
guys
okay.
are so mean. You are.
Wait, how do I? Oh, I don't know how to navigate this shit.
All right, where's Mockingbird?
Mockingbird. Melly sent it in chat.
I
I'll
got
just
it.
ping you with it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh no,
yeah,
you
yeah.
got it.
My
Yes,
full
sir.
power.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So there's Zenagi Nation and Mockingbird.
Oh, Outpost. That's what it's called.
We have
No,
we have
there's
3 of them.
Eoverse, Glue Factory, and Mockingbird.
Oh my
We may
god.
have to clean up Eoverse, so it's
Yes,
just
you
support
do.
people.
You do. You do.
Do I join
Not gonna lie,
both
that's
or?
crazy.
Oh, yo, who's this EO person trying to get in here, bro?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Decline.
It's gotta be some
Decline.
fake.
Decline.
Yo,
Watch
who's
score.
whose
Watch
mans is this,
score.
bro?
Watch
Oh,
score. Watch
yo,
score.
you don't got
Look
no
at this.
Ellen? Gotta go. I don't
No.
know.
The Eoverse server is already about to be level 2.
You
EO.
can,
I
you can only
Yeah,
join
broke
one,
the
right?
Eoverse server is already about to be level 2. And then
So,
make me
Eo, let me
No,
show
look
you.
at
add me
look
as
at my
management for
stream. I broke
Mockingbird.
CCC.
Eo, go
Mhm.
to.
What is?
Go back.
Yeah.
And what do you? Yeah, you're gonna do this. I mean, you can do this. Yes, this is the commissions thing. Because
Okay.
Thank you, Star.
is gonna be great. You can clear commissions. For example, this one, accept
Mhm.
commission. Just click accept commission.
Go ahead and grab Bernice. Wait,
Click
what's
that.
this one? Resonating core.
Yeah, it's explaining it to you
Oh,
on the
okay.
top right. You don't need that. You
Yeah,
don't
what's up?
need the explanation.
What
Yeah.
I'm telling you,
You don't
all
care.
is
You see this in my
inextricably
stream?
bound.
Now,
I
accept a
simply
commission
cannot
from
be
someone
engaged
here.
with
The one on the right, the expert
I'm telling
challenge.
you,
Accept that.
we are tethered.
Now go, press go. You're gonna play it.
Oh my god.
You
That's rough,
press
man.
next. It's not gonna consume stamina because you're doing the exploration for someone else. You're playing for someone else. But yeah, do
So,
that. Do
I'm
it.
gonna win my
It's the
next
new
50-50.
boss. Just do YSG or that. Yeah, that's fine. You probably don't have a build on her,
Okay.
but you're gonna be fine.
I just hit
will
YSG and
see.
Jao weapons in 20 pulls. Yo, Jay, what? I gotta start banning
Banned.
you.
Banned.
Get that ass, bro. I'm telling, bro. We need to. You sitting here talking. You doing all this talking, but no doing.
You right, bro. You right.
You doing all this
That's on
talking,
me.
but no
Discord real
doing.
quick. Which one is?
Seize him. Cut
Okay,
his
so that
throat.
one's EOs. Okay.
Bro, is this? I think the outpost is bugged.
Well, I pinged you. People are asking what about
You
you?
ping? Oh, yes, Sal. I got you. Of course, I got you. We will invite the brokies. No worries.
I don't like that you said that. Oh shoot! Who else applied?
No, if anyone wants to
All right,
leave
we got
my stream, by the
our
way,
daily
I think I found his DCC
Ellen
bug.
inspection. Ooh, I don't see
I
no
found
Ellen
Glue
on this
Factory.
account. I guess I can let you in. Who this?
Oh, why are they?
Bondway, I'll let you get away with a bond. Well, you got Miyabi too. I'll let you get away with that, I guess.
Guys, if anyone looks at my stream, look at this CCC bug I found.
Certification seals.
There we go.
Okay,
Okay,
that
so
is very funny.
I did the
Anyway,
commission.
Eo.
Now,
That's not a boat.
Exactly.
That's
now,
not a bug.
now
You're in
go
Hollow Zero,
back.
right?
Where did you go?
Yeah.
Why did you?
Yeah,
no, that's a
Watch
check
your
confirm.
stream.
That's not a bug.
Never mind. There's your stream.
That's what
There's your
what
stream.
it makes her do.
Exactly. You're gonna go.
Supposed to spin
You're gonna get
forever?
this.
yes.
You're gonna click
Yes.
confirm, and then you can points exchange down there.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a bug.
So
Hmm.
you see, for these, if you do the commissions, you
this
get
to
these
happen
points, and
again.
for this you can buy this. Look at limited permanent purchase. Also,
Oh,
You
the
get
batteries are
batteries.
here.
The battery.
batteries and cosmetics. Batteries and cosmetics. There you
What are these
go.
for?
What do you mean?
Like the cosmetics. What
okay,
is that?
go back. Go to city. Go to city.
Alright,
Go to city.
got another.
Press the squiggly
Fox?
line.
It's already
The
posted.
squiggly line. The
Oh.
squiggly line. Yes.
Isn't it
this
posted
is
for
it.
Ellen,
You
but
can customize
Oh, I can change
this
the gas.
interface.
Oh,
Mm.
This
It's your phone
gadget. Yes,
wallpaper?
it's very nice.
nice. Oh, hell
I
yeah.
think
Okay, I
it's-
see why I would want to do the outpost
Yes.
commissions now. Okay, that makes sense.
But you also you also get a custom
never mind, I'm
one
stupid,
from
I'm
the
stupid,
paying
I see it.
event. So I would recommend you to just use that because then you establish dominance by being a
Bet. Okay, so then can everyone do the commissions, or it's like for whoever grabs it is what? Okay.
Whoever grabs it, who comes first, comes serve. First comes.
And
you
is
know what I
there a
mean.
limit to how many you can post up?
You know what I mean.
Habla.
Look at the top. Look at the top. You can have
There's no
three.
need for this.
You
We
can
don't
have
have to-
three
we don't have to
notorious
chat real
hunt
quick.
commissions at the same time.
And
Your
does
YSG
it take
is
my
not leveled,
stamina to do
right?
those or no?
Yes,
Shit,
it
Melody, we
takes
pulling?
your stamina, and the other
I already
ones can
pulled,
do
I
it
lost.
for free and
On
get
my
the
low money,
rewards.
Oh my god.
Which is great. Anyway,
wait. Oh, so they still get the rewards for the commission, or they get the rewards for
They get the rewards
actual
for doing
boss?
the commission. For
Okay.
commission, you get the boss rewards. You get the boss rewards.
I
They
lost
get the
the
ones
grace.
for doing the commission. So it's a
Okay.
win-win because
Oh,
they
that's
get
a new
they
one.
can
So
buy
Ye
stamina
Shunguang's
from
boss
it.
isn't here yet, though, right?
That's
So I'm not-
Thrall.
I think.
My God.
No, it can't. Is it Thrall?
Yes.
for
He
the
came
notorious
out
one,
Is there
yeah.
not a new boss with this new update?
They made the notorious hunt troll.
post challenge 1 times, post commission.
Oh.
Press that 3 times. Confirm.
Don't worry, Melly, I'm gonna win for you.
Again.
Melly, you want when you finish your pose, you want to look in chat?
Again.
I already got the other 2.
And now see, someone
What,
already
in-
accepted your commission, and they're gonna complete it for
chat
you,
for
and
what?
then you can claim it.
Zanagi.
The rewards.
I don't have the third.
Oh,
It's a win-win because they get the batteries.
Wait.
And then
Wait.
go to hard commissions, because hard commissions will cost you nothing. Those are the ones in the story.
Oh,
But
man,
you can
press
only you
EOS?
can only have 3 active commissions at a time. So they have to complete your notorious hunt.
Oh, you need the
commission first.
other one. Hold on.
Okay,
So,
that's so nice.
Chat, what you're gonna do? You're gonna do EOS commissions. Everybody. Whoever is in the Mockingbird and shit, you're gonna do EOS first. Do EOS
Wait, we
commissions
can have
first.
other people do our
Oh my.
notorious hunts
Oh,
for us?
yeah, no, that's not.
Then
That's
EO
cool.
and I have to do less work on his account. So you're gonna
We
do
can
EOS
have-
first.
Do less
What
work.
do you
on
mean?
it.
EO plays
He
it
needs
open
it, by
now.
the way. He
No.
desperately
That's
needs it.
You need the Kindred. You need the EO version.
All right.
You know what, Melly?
Yeah,
It's not looking good.
Yeah, the EO version one.
Alright.
Yes.
All right,
Thank you.
guys, I'm gonna be back in chat after I finish up, but let me finish the last bit of stream, and then I'll talk to y'all.
All right.
All right,
All
bet,
right,
bet,
bro.
bet, bet, bet.
Take care, Dave.
All right, it's in the
Have
chat.
fun.
Okay, guys. All right, so now it's us, you and me. Why did I do that? Don't start with me, guys. Don't start with me. Don't start with me. Okay, so we're here now. There was something I was gonna check. I don't remember what I was gonna check, but it is what it is. Anyhow, oh, the stuff. So before we jump into Shiyu defense, because I do want to talk about like why that's so good. How many people have joined your guild? Zena, so what we did was we locked off Eoverse, which is the excuse me, the main one. That's what the boys are going to be able to join. So like the main folks in the Discord that are just like super active all the time, you guys can join that one. Then we made 2 more, Glue Factory and Mockingbird. Both of them are pretty much the same thing for the most part, just separate. All right, so where am I at? Yeah, I'm over here. Glue Factory, we have the UID, so that one hasn't been filled up yet. If you guys still want to be in that, there's literally like 10 spots left. I'm gonna put it up here for y'all. Glue Factory UID is this one, and then Mockingbird is the brand new one. Mockingbird UID is this one. As I said earlier, highly recommend you guys join the Discord if y'all want to do that. If you're already in like Eoverse though, I don't want to tell you not to join the other outposts, but I do want to make it so that like at least some other people can join up as well, right? Like so that everybody has a chance to be a part of the guilds and whatnot. So they're fine. Fedora, what's going on, McDog? Sorry if the question is very repeated, but watching guys and reading, it does not help. What does Bernice's changes do? I don't think anyone actually tested Bernice. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm also not gonna tell you anything that I don't know, because I don't know. Any outpost in Asia server, Cozy, if you're in the Discord, ask in the Zenless channel, because I think a lot of you guys are on the Asia server, like Zeely's on there too. Ask in the Discord. Ask in the Discord. And reach out to Mo or Ericon to get a little bit more information on that. I don't think we have one. I know we have one in EU. Ericon's the one that's in charge of that one, and Mo. I don't think we have one for the Asia server. Co-op happens Saturday with the new event that's coming out. So the best thing for you guys to do if you're like preparing for co-op, probably just look into it a little bit more, build up your characters that you want to have fun with, blah, 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 all that kind of fun stuff. Fedora, going back to your question about Bernice's changes, I don't even know what they do. Riven has posted a really good guide. Okay, so watch Riven's video. Watch his video on the Bernice change, okay? For all I know, like what I know about the Bernice change and like what I've played a little bit of, the buffs themselves aren't really how do I put it? the multipliers are great and the entry skill is fantastic, but I don't think that's where like her big changes come from. Her big change comes from the fact that they basically made her a fire Vivian. So she doesn't operate the exact same way. She still works like Bernice, but a little bit more aggressive. And one of the things that was the main differences between people playing Vivian and people playing Bernice is that a lot of people, especially like if you go back and look at Pride when it's probably still there, a lot of players treated Bernice as this off-field agent that never had to touch the field, right? The only time you come on the field is when you do 1-2, right? The EX skill. But that's not how you play Bernice, or at least that's not what the developers intended for her to be played like. And so they changed her. They gave her buffs and changes to her potential so that she's played a little bit more actively on field now. And that's where a lot of her progress or prowess is going to happen, is understanding how to balance her on field and off field. As far as performance goes, I have seen a lot of changes with the new characters, Soldier and Bernice. Excuse me. Bernice's performance now is rivaling Vivian's. And this isn't like she's beating out Vivian, but now it's more balanced. So in Ether weak content, Vivian wins. In Fire weak content, Bernice is winning. So it's no longer like, oh, just play Vivian better than Bernice. Now is it weak to Fire? Okay, play Bernice. Is it weak to Ether? Then play Vivian. Do you have one or the other? Then play that one, right? She's a viable option now. And the fact that you're able to get her for free now is actually crazy as well. Really good stuff. But I didn't mean to open that real quick. Let me get up here real quick, guys. Yeah, basically how it should have been. Exactly. Let me get up real quick. I'm gonna stretch my legs for just a moment, and then we're gonna talk about the new Shiyu defense because I think it's really good, and we'll just kind of go from there. Right? Cool. That actually helps a lot. I have Bernice and Vivian, but no Vivian engine. If Nyx is still in here, he might be able to tell you a little bit more. I'm not like a Vivian main. I don't really do a lot of like practicing or playing with Vivian. But he might be able to tell you, or anybody really in the chat, but I know he plays the fuck out of Vivian. Whether or not Flame Shaker, which is Bernice's signature engine, if it's good on her or not, because you can get that engine for free as well. But she also works, like all of the Anomaly agents work with freaking Weeping Gemini, so it is what it is. All right, Doc, I'll be back. Loving you is easy 'cause you're beautiful. Come and suck on my balls. Wah, 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 wah. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. You said cut the mic?
Get that ass banned.
Crazy. Crazy. Should we hold a eulogy for the Miyabi community? No. No, but oh wait, the tier list is out? No shot. No shot. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Guys, is the tier list out? I'm about to get pissed off, huh? Should we do the tier list video? It's not that bad? All right, it's not that bad? All right, bet. Okay, hold on. Before we even do the game, hold on. Henshin a go, baby. What's good, guys? Yoku here. And I was not going to do the tier list night one, but we're here. I'm live. We had the Shunguang pools. The video may or may not be out by the time you're watching this video, and a couple other videos. But I have been on Twitter as of late. Now, some of y'all might have seen my Twitter. Okay, I'll put up the screenshots or whatever here. Some of you guys might have seen my Twitter. I've been going ham. Some of you guys probably saw some of the clips and videos that I've been talking about. I've been going ham. All right. What have I been talking about? Miyabi. But I've also addressed Ye Shunguang and her just being a crazy powerful character and a few other things that we've talked about over the course of the last few months. But point being is that Prywin has dropped the tier list, and my chat, again, I was not going to look at it. My chat has told me that it's not bad, but it's bad. So I don't really know what that means. Today we're going to be looking at it. I gotta have the shock factor. Okay, I'm not even going to bother looking at it and being like secret surprised. Okay, you guys are going to see me look at this live. All right, y'all are going to see me looking at this live. We're going to go over to the Prywin websuit. Okay, I'm going to swap on over to the screen. Hello, full screen. Hello, science. There we go. We're gonna go to the Zenless Zone Zero tier list, and I'm gonna go over. Why did my accent change like 50 times? All right, I already see. Uninstall the website. 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 I called it. Now, before I go on my tangent. Listen, I need to explain something really quick. In my guide, in the last like 2 videos that I put on the channel, and even in my tweets, right? If you've been in my Discord, you've heard me talk about this. I said it. I said Miyabi she's not worthy of dropping tier 0. We've had the whole eye watch list and everything like that. They just removed the eye. If you look at my last tier list video with Bonnie, literally 12 days ago. They just updated the tier list with Bonway and removed the eyeball. And the thing that they said, which I again called it, but anyway, the thing that they said was that she's still doing great. She's awesome. We'll reassess it after 2.5. Pete, thank you for the resubscription, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome. Now, what I'm getting at here is I said because it's Prywin and they have massive recency bias, they are going to drop Miyabi. I expected it. I called it. I'm seeing it. My issue with this, as I've continued to say again on my Twitter, and I'll even bring up my Twitter. I'll bring up my Twitter just so you guys can see what it is that I was talking about here. For a minute. Give me like 1 sec here. Tweetor. Here we go. Like y'all can see everything right here, okay? All of the tweets that I've been talking about, all these people here. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna open up Pride Win as well, just so we have both on the same page, right? Using a new browser, so I'm getting used to that. Now, the key thing to look at here would be obviously in this. Now, because they separated it, and again, the more I look at this, the worse it gets. We no longer have a stun category, which we kind of already knew that. And now we no longer have a sub DPS category, which I think was important to have. Especially now with characters like Orphe, with characters like Seed, Yanagi, and even Miyabi, anomaly characters. This is going to, how do I put it? I think the stun and support combining was already like that was a bad thing to do, right? It reduced the amount of information that a player can learn or use to learn how to properly play the game. Now they have further reduced that to just crit-based DPS and anomaly-based DPS. We also see Miyabi being, is she anywhere else? She's nowhere else. Miyabi is now in the anomaly DPS category, tier 0.5. What is one of the key things that we talk about with Miyabi and why she essentially is broken, why she breaks the game? Miyabi is an anomaly character or an attack character disguised as an anomaly character. Miyabi also works as a crit DPS. The way that Miyabi is defeating the Thrall or Fiend, the Defiler, right? All of the things that she's not supposed to be able to defeat is by converting her build from anomaly based to crit. So saying that she's not both is a problem. Again, when it comes to the amount of information being given to the player, because this is, as I keep explaining, one of the key things about Zenless that is stopping or preventing players from ascending. I don't really like using that term here, but like looking or going beyond what they are. Okay. There's a base level player. Do I need to bring up I don't even have the sheet anymore. I made a video a long time ago with like the colors and the bars, and like it was green, blue, yellow, orange, and red players, right? Something like that. And so green players are the casual player. They're focused on the story. They don't care about end game, whatever. Then you have the blue players who are like maybe in the middle. Yellow players are learning. Orange players are aware and working on builds and shit like that. And then red players are like top tier. Okay. So there's so many inconsistencies going on right now. The player trying to go from blue to yellow, the reason that they're not able to do that, the reason they're not able to, succeed past 20K, they're struggling to get 14K, they don't know how to do anything with their builds, it's not a lack of skill, it's not a lack of characters. I mean, skill would definitely help, but that's not really what it is. It is knowledge. And I've said this so many times. I've been talking about this for fucking months. The majority of players are lacking knowledge. Even on, as I was going on to explain with Twitter, right? Let me see if I can find it with Kaido. I was arguing with Kaido for like hours or something like that. And it's not even that Kaido was like, a bad person or anything like that, right? It's just a matter of what they said. So as I'm talking about this on Twitter, right? And we're going over whatever. This is the tweet that I was talking about. All the information is right here for you guys to see, blah, 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 blah. Kaido says, bro, this is 2.5, not 1.5. Stop this shit of her tier of her own. Actually play the game. So I'm like, all right, cool, bet. So then I go on and say, like, you know what? You guys know me. Nigga, you play the game. So I pull up R2's videos. I pull up Yojimbo's. I pull up Zig's videos. Anyone that I could find that has already done some stuff, right? And uploaded it to their video or their channel because that is what they do. So I'm showing this stuff, right? This is versus Wandering Hunter, something that Miyabi is not supposed to be able to take on. And then I think he mentioned like, Hunter is Ice Week, so obviously she's going to win. No, that's just not how that works at all. Especially when he's, isn't he like 50% anomaly resistant or some bullshit like that? Whatever. Anyway, mind you, this is mono ice, okay? So Kaku does nothing here except help Miyabi do more anomaly shit. And obviously the attack boost, but whatever. Anyway, 27K. Mind you, this score is above the average Deadly Assault score. The average Deadly Assault score is somewhere between 23,000 and 25,000 score-wise. So this Miyabi, something that she is not supposed to have a favorable matchup against, is beating above the average. I go over here, same thing, right? Another Wandering Hunter, 26k. I do it again right over here with the Thrall, Mono Ice, something that is anti-anomaly. This is purely, no anomaly character is supposed to be boxing the Thrall. This is a 10-0 matchup, Thrall in Thrall's favor, right? Here's Miyabi, almost 40k with Mono Ice. Again, something she's not supposed to do. And I see it again, 43k with an M1 Dailin and a Yuzuha, showing that by upgrading the team to something that's not fucking day one ice team, you can get even stronger scores. I bring all this up to then go on to talk about, like, again, more stuff about Miyabi and like why she's cracked out of her mind. If you want to see the original thread, like I said, it's on my Twitter, go look at it. I'm not going to go over everything in here because this video isn't specifically about my tweet. I brought this up to talk about the stuff with Kaito, right? And I'm going on to explain. Well, actually, did I mess that up? Yeah. Right here. Go back. I'm going on to explain these things, right, with Kaito. And even the fuck is it? Maybe that tweet's not here. Whatever. Anyway, oh, you know what? That's right. That's why it's a whole different thing here. So even here, after I send him even more evidence with R2, because he brought up like do this shit with whatever the other thing was or whatever, right? One of the other bosses. So I send him the same thing, like, yo, go look at it. Boom, here you go. Here's the evidence. And he's like, wow, that's pretty impressive. Like, I didn't think that was a thing, right? Because I'm showing you more evidence of something that is like, yo, you're just not talking about what you should be talking about right now. We go on and back and forth. One of the key things about the Pride Win tier list versus like tier systems in general, which I'm getting to my point about knowledge. One of the key things is that Pride Win bases their tier list off of the quote unquote average player, the casual player who is not able to like be a top tier player. They're not mastering things. They don't do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. But in Pride Win's case, they are doing things. Where are we at here? They are doing things. Excuse me. They took it away. They took it. Yo, kudos. Good job. Kudos. It no longer says, right? Before, this used to say with no mistakes. It used to say with no mistakes. Now it just says using our standards for performance. Very good. Rossin, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome to hometown. Look at the change log. It's new. Team has gone over a complete overhaul. About the tier list, this section outlines the general approach that the team took to the tier placements. Parts have been rewritten with standout changes being made. The tier list will continue to primarily focus on the character's ability to hit all rewards for in-game modes, but going forward, there will be partial weighting to potential for high-performing runs. It's important for Pride Win to prioritize the average player. However, it is not a fair assessment to evaluate an agent on their skill floor alone. Okay, I'm reading. This is good. To avoid unfairly judging characters whose ease of play may inflate or deflate their scores, future evaluations will also take into account how well one can perform. Skill ceilings will be more accepting of more advanced techniques. Assessment will retain a focus on casual player base, but there will now be an added consideration of skillful play as a factor in our evaluation. This is good. I like this. Okay. With that in mind, with going over everything that I said, it's now confirmed even more. They're still going for the casual, whatever player, right? Miyabi does not have the expert tag. Miyabi at an expert level, I would even be willing to accept that. Miyabi at an expert level could be placed in tier 0 based off of Pride Win's most recent updated criteria, roles about the tier list, all that kind of stuff. I could take that. Now, defending Miyabi, which, mind you, I'm not disagreeing with anything else that's in tier 0 right now, but defending Miyabi, why did I bring up my tweet? Why is the entire thing about this so important? I'm going to go back to the original tweet here just to showcase that really quick. I'm just going to trace it. Actually, it's right there, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. The whole thing about Miyabi. Why is Miyabi what she is, right? Why does EO keep blazing Miyabi? Why does whatever, okay? If a character who is being targeted by the developers, right? We have all seen this. We've all recognized it. We've seen whatever's going on in creators' videos, communities, whatever. They are making anti-anomaly bosses. They have been making anti-anomaly bosses, but in particular, it wasn't just anti-anomaly. They were making anti-Miyabi bosses, okay? Hey, this boss can't be frozen, but it's Ice Week. This boss can't be frozen, but you can use anomaly. They were doing everything possible. Bro, bro, hold on. We got to ban this guy because, like, what are we doing here? Like, if you're gonna be racist, at least come up with some better shit. Like, don't be a fucking, some of you motherfuckers are so lame, bro. You niggas are so lame, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, if I grew up black, obviously, if you're gonna be fucking racist, at least make it better. At least come up with some good fucking racism, bro. Don't be in here being weird with like the lamest fucking, you have some oh my God. Bro, it's black people like you taking all the snow bunny queens with your fucking big black cocks, ruining the snow bunny population. What? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you saying, oh, I can't stand you fucking Negroes, bro, because fucking Japan was right. We got to get you blacks out of here, man. All you're doing is breeding our women. I thought I could ignore it, but this motherfucker's going, bro, he's going on and on and on. How dare you be a black guy with a big ass dick? What are you mad for? Motherfucker, we're talking about Zenless Zone Zero. This motherfucker's in here. How dare you be a black guy with a huge pee-pee? Fucking all the white girls. What? Anyway. Excuse me. Keep that shit in the video. Anyway, all right. Going back to what I was saying. We all know the developers have been targeting Miyabi. Yet Miyabi still conquers. I showed you guys the images earlier with the tweets and the proof. The videos are there of her still being able to beat. Here's the important part. He's able to beat something that the developers have been developing to stop her. The thing that is supposed to counter Miyabi is still being beat by Miyabi. And this would be the craziest thing about this would be like if we were using different teams to make a point, right? If we were like, oh, Miyabi and Alice overcome the frost thing, right? Oh, anti-freeze, you can't be frozen. I'm just gonna play Miyabi and Alice. And like, then it's really Alice doing the work, right? We're beating it with mono ice, the cheapest team in the game. The cheapest team in the game, the most free-to-play team accessible in the game with a limited character in mind, is beating content that was designed to counter Miyabi. Why I bring this up, right? Because as we went on and someone like Kaido was saying the same thing or something similar, where it's like, oh, well, other characters could also 3-star content that wasn't made for them. There's a difference between something or content not being made for the character, i.e. neutral content or neutral matchup, versus being an unfavorable matchup. Excuse me. It was designed to stop them, okay? What these other bosses are that are anti-Miyabi, they were designed to basically be 10-0 in the other boss's favor, right? Zero chance Miyabi wins. That is what they were going for, at least without Mindscapes. The fact that they're still doing that with M0, full-on team, by the way, and smoking the boss above the average Deadly Assault score says a lot. So I go back over to Prio and I bring this up once again, because how does tier placements work? Even if you take into account that you're addressing something for the average player, the precedent needs to be stated, at least I feel that way, and I think a lot of others do too as well. The reason we keep saying Miyabi is tier 0 and quote unquote in a league of her own is because no other character on the in the entire roster of the game has dealt with what Miyabi has dealt with. No other character has been purposely and exclusively targeted to be stopped and then still come out on top of that. The only boss in the game that Miyabi struggles against without Mindscapes at all is Priest. Priest is something that is literally a 9-1 Priest favor, arguably a 10-0. Miyabi versus Priest is her only matchup that I have on record that she is not boxing. She cannot box Priest. That's the only matchup in the entire game that she can't deal with. Right? So, dropping her down to tier 0 or from tier 0 to tier 0.5 as just a DPS not the best defense, okay? Even with Ye Shunguang coming out, I'll explain the Ye Shunguang stuff as well. Moving her into her own category of anomaly defense and then dropping her down to tier 0.5. Prywin, you know I love y'all over there. I just gotta say it. This gotta be one of the dumbest fucking changes you could have made. Like, if you would have just left it the way it was before, with all of the main DPSs over here, and then you dropped her to tier 0.5, arguably valid. Again, I'll explain why in just a minute. The fact that you moved her into her own category where she dominates is crazy. This is crazy to do. If you separated the categories, so crit DPS is one thing, and then anomaly DPS are another thing, you might as well just slap her and Alice should be slapped in tier 0 because they're both doing the same thing at this point. That would have been more appropriate. Miyabi is the strongest anomaly DPS in the game, let alone anomaly agent in the game. There's absolutely no reason, even with the anti-anomaly shills happening in the game, especially with the new criteria or changelog that you mentioned right here, right? With the skill for it alone not being enough, and it's not fair, which is valid. I agree with that, right? It's not fair. You have to take into account, how does this character perform at a not even a top tier level, but at a higher than average player level. One of the things that I mentioned on Twitter that a lot of people agree with, and even if you don't agree with it, I just want to explain it, because this is kind of like basic math or basic science, right? If I'm talking about the placements of something, a character, a card in Yu-Gi-Oh or Pokemon, whatever, right? A character in the game, anything that you can relate to sports, right? Take whatever analogy you want and relate it to what I'm talking about, okay? If I'm talking about tiers, what's good, what's not good at like a high level, whatever the case may be, I'm not going to base my opinions off the person or player who can't play the game. That makes zero fucking sense. I'm not going to talk about basketball. I'm not going to talk about football. I'm not going to talk about Yu-Gi-Oh, the best decks performing in Yu-Gi-Oh, based off what little Billy Ray Bill can do, or he can't do rather, right? Lil Timmy. I'm not going to base my opinions or tier placements on what Lil Timmy can't do, not because they don't have the skill to do it, but because they don't want to learn how to do it, right? They don't want to gain the skill how to do it. It's not that they physically can't do it, it's that they don't want to do it. I'm not going to base those opinions, those placements, off of somebody who can't do this thing, when we see a multitude of proof, evidence, player base, whatever, of players who can do the thing, proving that X is possible. The issue here would be that if it was just one person, right? If only one person could do X, that's like highly uncommon. I would understand that, but that's not the case. Multiple players, which in this case would be X, are doing the thing. So it's being proven. Every single patch is being proven that she can beat things that she's not supposed to be able to beat. It's foolish to say that oh, well, she's being targeted and nerfed or whatever, so she can't be in that position. That's just not how that works. It's being shown. The evidence is being put on YouTube. It's being put on Billy. It's being put in Discords. It's being put on Twitter. Evidence is on the internet. Even in the game, the evidence is there, with players being able to do that from their own Hoyo Lab data, right? And now we have the guild posts. The guild posts are going to start showing that too, with players doing shit they shouldn't be doing, right? Because they're supposed to be like anti-Miyabi, but she's doing it anyway. This is insane to just have her here in that spot. Yes, at this point, if somebody wanted to make the joke, Eo's crashing out about Miyabi, you could make that joke now. But it's insane. Now, let me go on to explain why earlier I said if you left Miyabi inside of the main DPS category, you could drop her to tier 0.5. This would be understandable. And this is also going to point out my recency bias that I talk about with Prywin a lot. And I don't think they'll ever address it, but this is just, it's very obvious. Okay. Ye Shunguang being in tier 0 right now at the current point in the game on launch is totally valid. The developers had to make a character that was so fucking strong, it was clear as day. They made her busted, that broken, if you will, right? Remove all the other clickbait titles and thumbnails we've ever done calling a character broken. Ye Shunguang is broken, all right? This character mashes left click for free, and she gets all the reward. She has infinite iframes for free, and she gets all of the rewards. She has the highest damage output in the game for free, and she gets all of the rewards. Her best partner is free, and she gets all of the rewards, right? You don't even need her W engine or her partner's W engine, and she gets all of the rewards at still the highest performing level. They made this character so fucking stupid that she is the strongest DPS in the game by far. So with that in mind, the appropriate thing to do would be to put Ye Shunguang in her own tier, tier 0, move Ishwin and Miyabi to tier 0.5, and move everyone else down. And I know you have the capability of doing it. I know you're wise enough to do that. Why? Because you just did it for fucking Wuthering Waves. Lene came out in Wuthering Waves, guys, and everyone got bumped down. They bumped down the entire fucking tier list just to put Lene in tier 0 to represent the fact that this bitch is broken. And of course, Yuno went up, right? Yuno went up because of Lene. Look at all of these arrows. Down, 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 down. I know you have the capability and sense to do it. I don't know why Zenless gets treated like that so much. It's like, sometimes I think y'all do it to spite me. And I know I'm not that important, but it just feels that way. This is crazy. This is crazy to just be doing. And her best in, exactly, Lucifer. Ye Shunguang's best in slot team isn't even available yet. Like, she has a best in slot team currently, but it's not the best in slot team for her. So now what this looks like is that Ishwin and Ye Shunguang are on the same level. They perform the same, which is definitely not true at all. Ye Shunguang smokes the shit out of Ishwin. Ishwin cannot compare to Ye Shunguang. And Ishwin is already a strong as fuck character. She's already busted. Ishwin is already a arguable top 3 DPS in the game, right? Ye Shunguang smokes that. If you had a top 3 and you said the top 3 before this, right? Let's say the top 3 before this was Miyabi, Yidhari, and Ishwin, right? Ye Shunguang takes the place of top 1, top 2, and top 3 by herself. That's how strong she is. And then everyone else gets bumped down. Ye Shunguang is so strong, she takes up all placements of top 5. Top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She's all top 5. Ye Shunguang. And then everyone else is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? That's how strong she is. I don't know why you guys treat Zenless like this. And it's crazier to me because Zenless, out of all the games, obviously this is my opinion, I know a lot of other people share this, but Zenless is the only game, or rather one of the few games, let me correct that. Zenless is one of the few games where skill expression absolutely matters. The ability to play the game, the knowledge to understand how characters perform, how teams perform, when you do what, rotation management, different routes, combos, building characters, all of that matters so much more in this game compared to all the other games. But somehow we keep diminishing that fact. It's like, and that's why I said I'm gonna have a video that comes out right before this too. It's like you keep dumbing down the player base. Why are you always blaming the players, EO? Why don't you blame the developers? Because the player is the one making the decisions. I have a video about that out as well, right? That explains like the entire thought process that I have. When you remove the need for a player to inform themselves and gain the knowledge to get better, it makes them worse. It makes them say really stupid shit on the internet. This is how you get into arguments. Oh, Miyabi's not tier 0. Miyabi's not even that strong. Actually, Banwei and Yidhari are stronger than Miyabi. Who told you this? Where did you get this information? Well, because all the DPSs right now suck, and Yidhari is catered, all the bosses, and Yidhari, and Yidhari. So let's break this down one more time, right? And maybe I need to go full screen. Maybe just for the dramatic effect. Just for the dramatic effect, okay? If a character is boxing their best matchup, 10-0, right? They were designed to beat this matchup, 10-0. Great character, awesome. That's what the fuck they're supposed to do. If a character is boxing their worst matchup and they're winning, they're not supposed to do that. Automatically, using logic, right? 6, 7, haha. Using logic, automatically, that would tell you this character that is not supposed to be doing a thing, that's doing the thing, is better than what we are alluding her to be. Maybe we should reassess our thought process on that. Maybe we need to relook at why she's able to do that, and then come back into the game or come back into the conversation and reevaluate what's going on. Is Yidhari a fucking fantastic character who currently in the game is boxing everything because it's Rupture Week? Yes. Is Miyabi the same shit minus the Rupture part, but she's boxing things that, that she's not supposed to do? Yes. One of them is clearly stronger than the other. Is Yidhari beating things that she's not supposed to? No. No. And the same thing could be said for Ishwin, which is why I keep saying those two characters aren't on the same level. Ishwin is neutral across the entire board with a few positive matchups if they're Ether weak. She does not have any negative matchups. Now that is, right, because I talked about this in the last video, because of that fact, that is what places Ishwin, or one of the key things that places Ishwin in tier 0. Miyabi is above that simply because of the fact that she has neutral matchups. She has positive matchups. She breaks the game. She has her infinite cheat codes or whatever, which is like the freeze. She has all the things that make a great DPS a great DPS. She works with every single agent in the game, or 90% of all the agents in the game. And she beats things, her unfavorable matchups, that she's not supposed to beat. You are doing a disservice even if you left Miyabi in tier 0.5, because I know people are going to hear what I'm saying and they're going to, you're just mad because your favorite character got dropped, blah, blah, blah. Miyabi's not my favorite character. Let's just put that right there, right? My favorite character is still tier 0, or one of my favorite characters is still tier 0. The other character that's one of my favorites, like tier 1, okay? So let's just pause real quick for that before someone says that. The problem here is you're encouraging ignorance. I was gonna say stupidity, but that's not really the right word. You're encouraging people to be more ignorant. It's a difference between somebody that just wants to clear. And I want to make that clear too. I'm not talking to you. If you're the type of player that you just care about clearing, so you want obviously the thing that's going to help you clear the best, that's fine. I'm not addressing you. Most of the time when I'm having these conversations, I'm not talking about that type of player. So this should not be offensive to them at all. I don't care about the player that's like free to play but struggling and just wants to easy clear. I'm not talking to the person that works 47 hours a day, comes home, wants to press one button and clear all of in-game and then like have fun. I'm not talking to you. That is not what I'm addressing at all. Any fucking time I'm talking about tier list, meta relevancy, power, strength, performance levels, should you pull, whatever, I am always coming from the perspective, or at least predominantly coming from the perspective of someone who gives a fuck about in-game, someone who gives a fuck about getting better at the game, who wants to learn more about the game and genuinely just cares about whatever's going on, which I think is completely valid. So that's kind of all of that. I explained the Ye Shunguang thing and even talked about Ishwin. Beyond that point, the tier list is still wrong. Again, Pridewin, I don't want to be on the council. I don't, because I'll argue, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that person that's always arguing for something to happen in the tier list, right? I don't like being the outlier in that scenario. But I really don't think you guys are like assessing things properly. And even with this, I do want to say, because I saw a couple comments from the Twitter thread that I had where people were saying that Pridewin uses things that are meta relevant. So they update based on the current meta of the game. If that is the case, which is totally fine. If that is the case, this entire tier list needs to change every 2 to 3 weeks. Every 2 to 3 weeks, this entire tier list needs to just jump up and down. Because if you're doing it based off the current meta, there's 2 factors, now 3. two factors that have to come into play. Shiyu defense, which normally, right? Normally Shiyu defense has completely different teams that they favor compared to Deadly Assault. Then you have Deadly Assault that fluctuates. Both of these fluctuate what? Every 12 or 17 day, whatever the number is. It fluctuates that much. You would have to reposition the entire tier list all the time. Why does Evelyn still have an expert tag and she's in tier 0.5? Now, based off this tier list, if I'm reading a general tier list, this tells me that Evelyn at an expert level of play, this tells me that Banwei at an expert level of play is stronger than Miyabi, is the better pull than Miyabi, is the more developed character than Miyabi. That's not true at all. Expert tag definition changed. Good call. Let me look at that. Characters with this tag have an optimal playstyle and advanced technical requirements that must be mastered for them to be at their best. Skill and routing adjustments will always lead to significant discrepancies in score, but some agents are more demanding of these than others. Without the necessary skills, the characters may see a significant drop in performance, lowering their tier list ranking by one or multiple tiers. Okay, so now it's going down. No expert tag, you go down instead of going up. It's still wrong. This is still wrong. This is still wrong. Like, to an absurd degree, okay? To an absurd degree. Number one, if we're gonna play the expert tag role, sure. Miyabi should have the expert tag role just like Ishwin. They should both be in tier 0. Despite that fact, even if you don't play Ishwin at a quote-unquote optimal level, the bitch is still tier 0. She does not need an expert tag. So there's that. Evelyn, even with an expert tag, and we can all kind of agree on this, especially the people who keep trying to tell me Yidhari better than Miyabi. If Yidhari is better than Miyabi, that means by default, Yidhari and Evelyn cannot be in the same category. They're not on the same power level, right? If I told you fucking Vegeta was stronger than Piccolo, you don't expect to see Vegeta in tier 1 and Piccolo in tier 1, right? You expect to see Vegeta above Piccolo. So if Yidhari is stronger than Evelyn or Miyabi, Evelyn and Yidhari are not on the same level at all. Yidhari and Seed are not on the same level at all. Orphe is a fucking tier 0 character. Like, I don't know why she got dropped down or she's in whatever. Orphe is a fucking tier 0 character in her own category. It is what it is. Yidhari versus Banwei. Yidhari is better than Banwei. Even at an expert level, she boxing that nigga. Just because of the fact that she does not have to play fighting game or Ninja Gaiden. She doesn't have to play Ninja Gaiden, right? I saw Zig's video earlier today. It was a really good video. She doesn't have to play Sifu to get the damage out. She's a hammer main from Monster Hunter. She just bonks people on the head and charges her hammer. Sanbi does need an expert tag. Playing Sanbi like you're Looney Tunes and playing Sanbi like you know what you're doing does give you that discrepancy difference to justify her being a tier above, right? Sure. Haramasa, all this stuff is fine, whatever the case may be, right? Tier 1 finally instead of tier 2 or 0.5. They got out of the 1.5. That's good. Excuse me. Soldier 11 now being in tier 1 or tier 1 with the potential 6. That's fine. Minato being up here as well. That's fine. Ellen being up here. That's fine as well. Hugo, same thing. But as I'm mentioning, you guys just should have. I think this would have been received better if you just pulled a Lene. If you bumped everybody down, right? If you did something like that and then left Ye Shunguang in her own tier, that would have been whatever it is. I don't know. Even the Bernice thing, like potential 6 Bernice is on the same level as Vivian. Why doesn't Zhao have a partner tag? Which I guess, to be fair, she probably doesn't need one. But Zhao's not replacing anybody's best in slot or even secondary best in slot. Nicole doesn't need an expert tag in tier 0.5. You could literally play her super basic and she'd be up there. I don't know, man. This is Zhao equals Astra. Nah. I think if you're looking at just stats, yes. But if you're looking at in terms of what she does for the team and how she does it, she is not an Astra. She's a decent side grade to players who don't have Astra. But now you also need to think about this. Which teams are you using that would have Astra, right? That you can now slot in Zhao. Because like in an electric team, right? You get more value out of Arena than you would, like Electric Anomaly, I mean, or even with Haramasa. You get more value out of Arena than you would a Zhao. So you wouldn't use Zhao in that scenario. In an actual Anomaly team, you're really not using a defense character. So that kind of knocks that out, right? You have all the other agents that you could build a team off of with Anomaly. So it wouldn't work for you in that case. Are we looking at crit DPS now that aren't Ye Shunguang, Yi Xuan, and Zhao? You're not doing that. I guess, but now are you using that over Astra? Probably not. Are you using that over Nicole? Maybe. But then what does Zhao do for you? Nothing, because Yi Xuan doesn't have the same Etherville properties that the other characters have. Like, she doesn't have an entry skill, so there's really no benefit you get from that except the HP, I guess, to convert into sheer force. But at that point, you already have your Panda built, potentially, or even a Lucia. Sanbi and Zhao, you're not doing that. Bonway, you're not doing that. Evelyn, you're not doing that. Seed, you're not doing that, right? Unless you have Ye Shunguang, right? So it's like Zhao, to some extent, does need a partner tag or an explanation at the very least. But this character isn't. She's not that, especially on her own. It's just it's a lot. There's even the I just saw that. Even the Piper thing. Now Piper, was that always there? Piper having a partner tag with Vivian? I've never paid attention to that. But Piper's not fucking tied to Vivian at all. That doesn't make sense. Nagi, Bernice, even Grace, Alice, Miyabi. All, like, Piper works with every single other Anomaly, even Sokaku. Piper works with all the other Anomaly agents in the game. That's what makes her like the budget Jane, sometimes better option than Jane, because she doesn't need as much work. This is rough. I'm not gonna lie to y'all guys. Like this is a rough look for me personally. And I'm really in my head. I'm really honestly trying to understand why these changes would be made. I've read the change logs. I've read the different like about criteria. I'm seeing why these things are happening. It just doesn't make full sense, right? I don't need to read why Ye Shunguang is tier 0. That makes sense. Zhao, tier 0.5. Despite being a free agent and the defender to boot, Zhao is surprisingly strong. She has a decent buff lineup. True. Can slide in most attacker and Anomaly teams. Kind of true, but like it's true, but would you do it over the other options that you have? Probably not. Like Zhao sliding into the other teams is, if you only have Zhao, this is what you use. But if you have the other options, which isn't even their best in slot options, you're not using Zhao. She's relatively easy to do well with. Yeah, because you don't play the fucking character. Goes back into what I said, right? Anything that's in like the support category, tier 0.5 and above, most of those characters in tier 0.5 play themselves. That's why they're there. A sizable portion of her power budget is in her signature W engine. And this has to be acknowledged, but with the full package, she is the very least with the other tier 0.5 agents. Not to mention she'll be a mainstay in Ye Shunguang's team, further inflating her performance. Agreed. Why doesn't she have a partner tag for Ye Shunguang? Upgrades, Ellen, Soldier 11, Ben and Ambi, that's because they got rid of the tiers, doesn't matter. Downgrades, don't care. Nagi going from 0.5 tier 1. Unagi as the carry in an Anomaly team has struggled to perform up to par with limited lineups in which she can deal with. Her polarity disorder and general team flexibility held up her scores, but this is often a result of her being held up by her partner rather than being a significant value add. To be clear, she is still a decent character and arguably deserves a place in a hypothetical tier 0.75, but has fallen behind to a tier 1 placement. I would accept a 0.75 placement, but Same thing, right? We go back to the tier list. Hold on, let me minimize this because it's going to be really long. We go back to the tier list. Why did you get rid of the sub DPS category? A big factor too, not just anomaly characters, but now with Orphe and Seed, right? Sub DPS is a thing. Sub DPS is absolutely valid. What, Pridewin, why did you guys get rid of it? Again, you're constantly trying to reduce the amount of information that Zenless Zone Zero has available to the player. I don't understand why you keep doing that. Like, in the back of my head, I want to say my usual, like, it's a hypercarry thing, right? Like, you're only focused on the hypercarry aspects, which historically has been true. But I felt like we were making progress with some of the changes that we've seen just in the last like 2 or 3 months alone. Some are up, some are down. But this is ridiculous. Even without the Miyabi thing, condensing categories is not the play. And I do, it's at some point it's gonna get back to what it was before. You're gonna have only DPS in one category. You're gonna have fucking supports in one category, and there's gonna be 2 categories or 3. But anomaly DPS is gonna change to stunners. Why is Dylan over here in support and she's still the stunner? Like, you separate them. It doesn't make sense. We go back over here, right? And you have it hybrid DPS or hybrid characters, support and DPS. This makes sense in Wuthering Waves because there is no stunner. No one's doing the role of a stunner. I guess now with Lene and the new Toon Break system, they might develop more of that. But even then, it's not crucial. Everyone takes down the resonance bar, right? Or the tune bar, whatever it is. Now that they changed the name or whatever. Everyone takes that down in Wuthering Waves. This makes sense. So you're not going to have that dedicated role. The supports are going to be supports, and a hybrid character is going to be a character that does damage and also supports. This is absolutely valid. Zenless Zone Zero is not in this position at all. It's not here at all. The way that ZZZ is, everyone has a position to play. And fuck, bro. Guys, I swear to y'all, I'm really trying to understand why even bother like reducing the amount of information. Is it too much? Do we feel like the general player base, and I'm asking you guys, right, both chat and the YouTube comments for those that made it this far, do we feel like Zenless has too much information that players can't keep up? Would that be a reason why so many players in the quote unquote casual player base don't want to learn the game beyond like ABC? They explained it on it is on 1. What do you mean? They explained it is on 1. Vaughn, what do you mean? Check the change log. We just read this. We already read this. We already read this, but I mean, like, this doesn't answer my question because, again, contradicting, which seems to be a trend here, this is contradicting. Most of this is a very clear, straightforward, like, here, it's important for Pridewin to prioritize the average player. And so now I ask you a follow-up question. If the average player is playing, quote unquote, in-game, they're playing the most difficult content in the game, the most challenging content in the game, and the developers straight up came out and said, we are making more difficult content in the game. I'll show you guys after this too. I'm going to make a Shield defense video. We're making more difficult content in the game. There's even a developer note or a dev stream that they had back in, I forget, maybe it was June, but there was a dev stream that they had where they straight up said, in their own words, if you cannot beat something that is the more difficult stages in the game, if you're struggling with the more difficult content that we start to produce, we highly encourage you to take advantage of our training facilities in game and other methods of teaching you better. This was the same dev stream where we learned about the new changes. You guys know how we had what Azriel named as the DP assist, but now the game calls it something else. I don't remember the actual name for it, but they took the tech that we as a community discovered, they renamed it, and now it's like a separate tutorial in the game, right? So my whole point, right? Shoulder to shoulder. Thank you, Tillian. Like my whole point of that is like the developers are telling you we're trying to make this content, like we're trying to put it out there. There we go. Thank you for the resub, baby. I love that my TTS is working now. But we just had that in the TTS, right? Which I don't, you guys might not have heard that in the recording. Let me turn on the desktop audio. That might be my fault. If it went through, awesome. If not, my bad. But just in case you didn't hear it, because if it didn't play, Sticky says, I have a friend who's super casual, and he said if it was easier to understand builds and characters in game without having to look outside, it's just overloading him. He looks at Pridewind as just a quick glance, but he had to do a Kate surgery on his account, and he just has characters, no teams, because of Pridewind. And so I don't want to, like, I'm not going to push blame on Pridewind like that entirely, right? But I do want to point out, which is, again, Pridewind, you guys know that when y'all DM me, I tell y'all the same shit, and I'm making these videos, I'm saying the same shit. I want you guys to be more, just more willing to put more information there. It's, if you had fucking 4 categories or 5 categories, who gives a fuck? Like, doesn't Nikkei have like 6 categories or whatever? Like, who cares? If we're giving them this information as quote unquote prioritizing the average player at this current point in time, we have the history, like historically, statistically, we see this. Y'all have the data. You see the average results. Remember when we were looking at the Miyabi shit, right? When we went to, what was it, Deadly Assault? We went over here, Miyabi, where's she at? Miyabi, 25K on the Deadly Assault, right? Like that's the average score. You guys remember whenever we saw this the first time, and I said, yo, Miyabi's average score is 22K. That's not right. She shouldn't only be getting 22K. And I was like, that's not really an average score. Like, that's crazy, right? And then we went on to like, oh no, based on the data, this, that, and the third, this is what people are doing, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool, valid. I understand now. This was the average. And now I understand. The average score for most players is around this mark, right? That 23 to 25,000 score in Deadly Assault. If that's the case, wouldn't the obvious thing be to teach them how to get higher than 25K? Because if we go back to what I showed you guys earlier with the tweet, right? And I show y'all what I showed off. If the average player based off the Pridewind data is getting 25K on Miyabi versus favorable matchups, but we have evidence of Miyabi versus unfavorable matchups getting a higher score than 25K, but we can average this out to 25K, right? If she is also getting an average of 25K against unfavorable matchups, that means naturally players should be well equipped or adept enough to get a higher score than the 25K on favorable matchups. Mind you, right? Because I know someone's gonna be like, oh, well, R2 is a strong player. Da, da, da. He is. He's an amazing player using the hardest team in the game. The most free-to-play team in the game. There's like the fucking debate debates itself. That's why it bothers me so much about it. Not because like I'm trying to be a Miyabi shill. That's not, if this was Alice, I'd be doing the same shit, right? It's just like the problem is that, hold on, let me see, look. Oh, there, Vaughn just found it for us. Where'd you see that? It's on the changelog after, let me go back here real quick. After a lot of internal debate, let me just, after a lot of internal debate, we have removed the secondary DPS column and instead converted it to anomaly DPS. Only 4 agents landed in the secondary DPS column, and recent agent releases made this more complicated to evaluate. Again, this is a problem of not delivering enough information for players to understand this. Not that there's 4 agents only, because I don't agree with this at all, but you're not delivering enough information as like the biggest EN website for the gacha games and whatnot. The base problem with most players, as we see with my channel, we see it from Kate with his account surgeries, even with AOG, when AOG's doing stuff for players, right? The primary issue, which we also just got this in the game to help them, because even the developers realize that players don't know how to properly build teams. Like, that's step one. And it's not even that they can't build a basic ABC, right? DPS, stunner, and support, which, to be fair, this tier list would teach them stunners are supports. So I guess I can replace a stunner with a support. They don't understand the concept of team building. That's a problem in itself. That's a problem in itself. Then you go beyond that. How do you build the character? Then you get into that a little bit deeper. If I'm building a team that is not so basic, DPS, stunner, support, the team that I'm building is I'm utilizing my favorite characters, right? Because at the end of the day, so many players will say, well, I just want to play my favorite teams. I just want to play my favorite characters. You can do that if you know how to build the fucking team and build the characters to work together. But if you don't, you can't do that. So when you see people having these arguments, quote unquote, about Miyabi, right? Like when I mentioned the Harumasa things, and they weren't saying anything negative in the recent video, but they were just like, I didn't know that, right? Because they were new players. And so like, wait a minute, Miyabi and Harumasa like worked together back in the day. I didn't know that. What do you mean? Hold on. Whoa, Miyabi and Harumasa was a team? That sounds fire. How do I play that? They don't know, right? Every single character within their faction works with those characters. Miyabi and Harumasa are in the same faction, and some dumbass is going to tell you they don't work together. Make it make sense. Yanagi and Harumasa work together, but somehow Miyabi and Harumasa wouldn't work together. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense, right? Every single character in every single faction works together. That is just developer 101 for whatever reason that they decide to do. I'm bringing this up to further explain, if you understand how these characters work with whatever character you're trying to build, you can play whatever team, within reason, of course, that you're trying to play. And the problem here, Mockingbird might be the only one that does not work together. Yeah, Vivian and Hugo, you guys might actually be right on that one. That's the only one that doesn't work together. So I'll walk that 1 point back. Mockingbird with the exception. Teaching players more about the game in order for them to understand why something would be what it is, so that you don't have these silly arguments like Yidhari being better than Miyabi, which by association would mean she's also better than Yishun and on par with Ye Shunguang, based off what the community is saying for whatever the fuck is going on, right? But that's not true. Oh, Seed hard to play, Seed clunky, Seed no work. Only 4 characters have sub DPS roles. Mind you, all of the anomaly characters either fill in a main DPS or a sub DPS. Sometimes they just straight up a dual DPS. They're both main DPSs. That is anomaly. But because you've conditioned players, let's look at it this way. You've conditioned players to look at anomaly teams as only a hyper carry option, right? Like with Alice, what I should see with Alice, which I do believe you guys have it on here, would be going into her teams and seeing something like Alice, Yuzu, and Vivian, or Alice, Yuzu, and Bernice, or Nagi, or whatever, right? Do you defense? And these are from the data, not from you recommending this, right? This is from the data. Good. Miyabi, Alice, Yuzu, right? Alice, Bernice, Yuzu, Alice, Vivian, Astra. This is an anomaly team. So when you look at this, and if I were trying to build something with an anomaly team, right, and I had all these options that I'm looking at as to what does what, I need to understand, how do I play Alice, Vivian, and Astra? I don't have a stunner. So what's my goal? How do I get to my end game, right? Like, how do I win? How do I beat the boss or whatever I'm trying to fight? What's the matchup? How do I get that? How do I clear? Oh, I'm playing Alice, Vivian, and Yuzu. Well, this is different than Alice, Vivian, and Astra. These are not the same teams. I do not play these two teams the same way at all. So now I need to reassess how I play that team. Miyabi, Alice, and Astra versus Miyabi, Alice, and Yuzuha. 2 different teams. I do not play these teams the same way at all. Ishwin, Alice, and Lucia. This has to be bait. I'm not gonna knock it until I try it, but like, hey, if it works, it works, right? Not the same team. How do I play that? the information not being available to them for them to understand, which isn't, I'm not putting all that blame on Prywin. I do want to make that clear too. I'm not putting all the blame on Prywin. What I'm saying specifically about Prywin is that they are a very big catalyst or a very big benefactor in diminishing the amount of information that a player has available to them to learn about what's going on. As we saw in my own chat, and I'm sure you guys have seen it on Twitter and Discord, whatever, a lot of players come onto Prywin, they admit this themselves. They come onto Prywin, they look at the tier list, they see what characters wear, and then they base their decisions off of that. They are not clicking on the image of the character. They're not going into the profile of the character. They're not looking at the teams and synergy of the character. They go for who's placed where, how do I build them? That's it. They're not reading the 3,000 word, excuse me. They're not reading the 3,000 word guide on how to play the character and like the best teams, the routes, whatever. Mind you, Prywin doesn't even have the best combos, rotations, routes, whatever it is, because it's too much information to be able to put on that anyway. And then it would change based on the team, because everyone's rotation isn't the same because the team changes that. We go back to the sub DPS category for just a moment, or like the conversation, right? And I'm assuming what they would have had was Orphe, Vivian, Nagi, and Bernice as the 4 characters that perform a sub DPS role. But after the introduction of Seed and Orphe, we know that's not the case. With the introduction of Orphe and Seed, you can play whatever the fuck you want if you know what you're doing. Even back in 1.4, you can make Haramasa a sub DPS. He's more of a burst DPS. I made that very clear in my guide for Haramasa and Miyabi, but he's more of a burst DPS still. Secondary DPS, right? Because you understand how to play that team, he fulfills the role of a sub DPS. Alice and Miyabi. One of them has to be a sub DPS or they're both on the field at the same time. Vivian, excuse me, same shit. Piper and whatever the fuck else. Or Miyabi and Piper. Bernice and Piper, whatever, right? Grace. For the longest time, Grace was sitting in the main DPS category when she wasn't supposed to be. And even then, Grace can play main DPS. That's one of the key things about Anomaly. They fulfill both DPS roles perfectly fine. And again, with the introduction of Orphe and Seed, now we have that. Right? Like, it's just, I don't know, man. And then the stunner and support thing, constantly saying that Ching Yi is fucking like, well, before she was tier 1 now, right? Tier 2 or tier 1.5, whatever it was. Like, there's just so much info that's just not here. My issue isn't, guys, I know y'all in chat, obviously you understand that, but when people watch this video, when they listen to me rant about this whole thing, my issue isn't the placements. I seldom give a fuck about the placements, right? Very often give a fuck about the, I gas it up for the video. It's funny, I'm on stream, I'm a great personality on stream, right? I'm just very good at going up and down, really easy. I don't care about the placements. It's the lack of information and then justifying the placements for XYZ reason on the website with the lack of information for the player to understand XYZ. It's bad. It's just, again, the community, we've already accepted this point. Multiple people will come out of the, even in this, I guarantee you, even in this video, before they even get to this part, they wouldn't have even made it to this part. Multiple people are probably gonna, not even probably, they're gonna leave comments talking about how they're casual or average. They don't care about whatever, excuse me. They don't want to kill something shouldn't be based off of, you know, the top tier player or the top player, whatever, blah, 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 blah. You're gonna have multiple people come out and say, which we already see that with Miyabi, right? Oh, well, I have a Miyabi and, you know, she's perfectly fine and she was able to clear everything, no problem. I didn't even have to breathe and she could beat the game for me. But now you're telling me that I gotta think with my 3 brain cells? Bro, I can't do that. Miyabi's trash. Yidhari, however, my Yidhari, bro, my Yidhari, all I gotta do is press 2 buttons and she beats everything in the game. My Yidhari is outperforming my Miyabi. By default, that makes Yidhari better than Miyabi, obviously. Who wouldn't think that, bro? You're so dumb. Bro, my Ishwin is outperforming my Alice on anomaly-based matchups. Because my Alice is only level 20, but I didn't mention that part. I didn't mention that I have no fucking idea, no clue what I'm doing with the team. I didn't mention that my builds are dog shit. I didn't mention the fact that my Yidhari has her best in slot premium team, and I'm still using mono ice with Miyabi, but I don't know how to rotate mono ice beyond the first stun. I have Yidhari's engine, but not Miyabi's. My Yidhari outperforms my... What are we doing? You're catering too... Fizz, thank you. You're catering too much to the average player. Yo, YR, thank you for the sub, baby. I appreciate that. Welcome to Hometown. Y'all make sure y'all join the Discord. And again, Prywin, I totally understand wanting to prioritize the average player. I'm not telling you don't do that. I probably should have said at the beginning of the video. I'm not telling you not to do that. What I am saying is that what I'm asking at this point, I really wish you guys would just treat Zenless like you treat the rest of the games. It just feels unfair at this point. Again, even if you ignore the Miyabi change, right? Like leave Miyabi in tier 0.5, whatever. Y'all keep reducing the amount of information available in a game packed with fucking information. The player base, right? The one that you're trying to prioritize, the average player base is already... What up, Leslie? How you doing? That same player base is already, and admittedly, from their own mouths, not up to par with clearing in-game. They already struggle with clearing in-game without some form of assistance, an account surgery from Kate, whatever the case may be, right? Or I need a W engine. I have to get the signature W engine. Otherwise, I can't get my 20K. Man, I can't get 20K because I don't have Lucia. My Ishwin, she's not clearing. If only I had Lucia. Oh, bro, I lost a 50-50 on Dylan, so I can't clear. They're admitting to these problems. We see it every day. They don't know how to build teams properly. They can't function unless some creator, their favorite content creator, has to tell them what to do. Has to go on their account and fix it without telling them what the actual issue is and to fix it later. That's why I don't hate account reviews, by the way, guys. But a big reason why you don't see me do them is because I refuse to go on your account and fix it for you unless you're going to learn how to fix it. Like, I will teach you how to fix it. I'll sit there with you in a call. And multiple people can verify this in my own Discord. I will sit in Discord for like 5 hours to help you learn and make sure you understand whatever the fuck it is you're having an issue with. I'll show it to you on your account and my account, but I'm not going to do it for you because you'll never learn that way. Right? Teaching somebody how to build teams, super fucking easy. It's not complicated at all. You don't need a Bible's worth of information. I don't have to sit with you for 9 hours to teach you this information. You just need to understand the basics of what you're trying to do, right? Again, giving them that information, or rather in this case with Prywin, reducing their ability to gain that information. I'm gonna say that one more time. What you're doing by condensing the categories, you're reducing their ability to learn and or gain that information for themselves, because the average player base takes things at face value and runs with it. Right? Let's keep that in mind. On the floor, on the table, the average player base, the average player, they take things at face value and run with it. They're not gonna second guess. They're not gonna come back and question it. They're gonna take it and run. The only time they're gonna second guess it, this is the key part, right? This is the funny part. The only time you will see the average player second guess or question or rebuttal to something is when the information conflicts with what they were told. How many times do you see in the community, X creator told me blank? Y creator said blank. Y creator wrong and stupid. X creator smart. I love X creator. He helped me so much. He got on my account and fixed it. He beat all of my Shiyu defense. I'm going to come back next month. I love X creator. He tells it how it is. Y creator, bad. He does not tell how it is. I'm confused. It just blows my fucking mind. X creator, do my taxes. It just blows my fucking mind, guys. That's why I asked earlier, and a lot of you guys said no. I was like, is there so, and again, I'm asking chat or YouTube comments. Do you feel like there is so much information in Zenless that you cannot absorb it all? Like you can't go from level 1 to level 2 knowledge-wise because you feel like there's so much. And I'm asking you guys this because, mind you, right? Y'all hear me say all the time, I hate math. From my own experience, from my own story. Math was super easy for me. All subjects were really in high school. Super easy for me. It wasn't until I got to college where, mind you, I went to a school that wasn't the best, okay? We made do what we could. It wasn't a super echelon or upper echelon school, okay? I wasn't getting the finest of teachings, sipping my tea, right? I didn't have all that. So when I got to college, I was blown away with all of the new experiences because everyone else has learned something different. It got to a point where the teacher or professor, expected me to know something that my school had never taught me because it was not required. So I had to learn. Because of my position and my advanced classes going through college, I'm expected to learn a certain thing, right? Or to know something so that I can learn the next step. The problem was there was so much that they thought I knew and expected me to know that I could not proceed to the next step because I didn't know it. So I had to take a separate class in order to learn all of the things that I needed to know while taking the other class at the same time. I hate math. So I'm asking you guys, is that a similar scenario to you with Zenless Zone Zero? And if that is the case, what is it that you're struggling with? What is it that makes you feel that way, where there's so much information in the game, you can't proceed forward? You can't move on. You can't move on to the next step because you don't understand like whatever you're stuck on right now, whether that be team building, agent building, character development, rotations, combos, whatever. I just want to know. But I'm done with it. That's the end of that video. The next video that'll come out, which you guys might see or should see, will be the Shiyu defense video. It'll go hand in hand with this one. Excuse me. What I'm gonna go on to explain in this Shiyu defense video, just for anybody that made it to the end of this video and you want to know what's happening in the next video. Shiyu defense recently changed. Big new update. A lot of you guys are gonna hate it, but you should love it. I'm gonna talk about why in this next video. I'm also going to address why, just like I went on this whole fucking rant, reducing the amount of information that a player can learn or has access to is bad. It does more harm to the player than good. This new Shiyu defense is going to, anyone that doesn't understand or have enough knowledge, this new Shiyu defense is going to kick your ass. You're not going to like the new Shiyu defense because you have the lack of knowledge. It's not because you lack the skill. It's not because you don't have the brand new fucking character. It's not because you don't have a signature W engine. It's because you don't have the fucking knowledge. I can't say my usual outro because it's inappropriate for YouTube. Like the video, comment, subscribe. Smell you later. That video is done. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys, this list is crazy. Happy holidays, Mikey. Happy holidays, bro. New Year's is coming up, man. Damn, that's crazy. Bro made an hour and 30 minutes. No, it's not even an hour and 30. It's like an hour and 11. It's an hour and 11. So like, we're chilling. We're chilling. Maximum retention time. We're chilling. We're chilling. For my first live stream, this is fun. Yo, this is your first one, Butter? I'm glad you're here. To be honest, Zenless doesn't have that much of information if you know the basics. But the community unfortunately doesn't know the basics, despite the fact it's the most important of the issue, or may be the problem it's not all about people have absorption capacity, because like in Wua, I may not know the details of characters, but at least I know the basics just to make her usable. Agreed. Agreed. I'm even gonna tweet it, bro. I gotta tweet it. This tier list is dog. I gotta tweet it, guys. This tier list is dog, man. And I hate to do my boys like that. I really do. I hate to do my boys like that. Do we even need the bottom at this point? I feel like we don't even need the bottom, right? Off meta characters. We don't even need that. You know? Do we? I'm gonna leave it in. That's only fair. That's only fair, bro. God damn. Okay, Bernice. Yo, this guy's been cooking, man. I don't know if it's AI or not, but he been cooking. Anyway, bro. This is just been watching you since the 1.0 era. I took a break when Miyabi came out and got her, then came back with Evelyn and Astra. And I remember I used Pride when they told me to use Lucia and nothing else, and Astra. So I used Lucia or Sukaku with Evelyn. Not gonna lie, it's so embarrassing. There's like, Prywin has good information, and the guys that run Prywin are solid. They're great, right? Like I mentioned to you guys about Grim a lot of the times. In my opinion, from my experience before, Grim is like the best cheat calcer that I've personally met. You know what I mean? And having a guy like that on your team is fantastic. But when the rest of, I guess like the council is what I'll call them, when the rest of the council is very much not even mixed, and I don't feel like they're mixed at all. That's why I always say like it feels more hypercarry oriented or like agenda pushy with hypercarry than what the actual game is. You know, the sub DPS thing with like, oh, there's only 4 of them. That's obviously not true, and that's a testament to you not playing the characters or playing the game up to that degree. And you don't need, I'll be fair, right? Because I don't play the fucking game every day. People think that I play this game like 24/7. I don't. But I study, I learn, I watch. You don't even have to play the game to understand that information or to learn that information. You just need to learn it. Do the research on it, right? The Miyabi thing. Oh, Miyabi is losing. Miyabi can't clear against her worst matchups. Type in YouTube, video. Type in Billy, video. It's the same thing back in Star Rail where people are like, oh man, Zila not strong. Zila can't zero cycle. Zila's still the worst DPS, limited DPS in the game. Zila's the only limited DPS in the game that has the current limited DPS in the game. I think Fei Xiao might be the second one that has the longest track record for zero cycles. Things that she should not do. The game was designed or started making enemies to counter Zila or Seele, however you want to pronounce it, right? In Star Rail. And to this day, she's still bodying niggas. Like, what are we doing? Oh, well, that's only the top 1%. It should be a factor. The fact that it's even possible and it's repeatable. Multiple people, multiple groups of players are doing it. That has to be taken into consideration. But I feel like somewhere at Prywin within this council, that doesn't matter to them. And so it's like, okay, if you're going to take it on the average player base, sure. But when you look at it from the average player base, right? Half of the fucking characters on this list shouldn't even be in tier 0.5. Because you can't have an expert tag and be associated with the average player base, because the average player, as we've already discussed and they've admitted, isn't learning the expert shit in the first place. So by that fault, just drop all the expert players down a tier and then stand on it. Hey, we're making content, or we're making a tier list for the average player. The average player does not want to do the work that would be required for an expert level tier placement. We're not even gonna bother making the expert tag and putting them in that tier, because the average player that we're trying to make content for isn't gonna do the work. That's it. All problems go away after that point. All the problems go away. But, excuse me, we're done with that. I might come back to Prywin for a couple things. We'll see. Let me introduce this real quick. Now, you know what? I might actually just make a separate intro. That's probably what I'll do. I'll make a separate intro, but just so I know what this is. This is for me. Henshin and Gogo, baby, what's good, guys? Yoku here, and we're gonna be talking about the new GU defense and why I believe, excuse me, this is the best in-game, or the new best in-game that we have available to us, and everybody should be striving to play this version of the game or play this version in-game. But a lot of you may actually end up hating it, and we're gonna talk about why. What team is the best for the free 5-star we got for Zhao? Her best team? Dai Lin and Ye Shunguang. That's her best team. If you're looking for something else, you'd have to be a little bit more specific. Top 5 DPSs: Ye Shunguang, Miyabi, Ishwin, Ambi, and then Evelyn. It's not Evelyn. Evelyn is no longer near the top 5. If you seriously want it, just like off the cuff, if you seriously wanted a top 5, excuse me. And then this also depends, right? Are we talking Shi? Are we talking Delia Soul? Are we just talking in general? Because Shi, if you separate it, one character immediately jumps in the top 5 that people don't expect. But anyway, if we're talking about the top 5 at the top of my head, Ye Shunguang, Ishwin, Miyabi, these aren't ordered, by the way. Yidhari, and then Alice or Sanbi. I'm also leaning towards Sanbi, but it's one of the two. It would be one of the two. If we're talking about Shiyu, so Shiyu, similar top 5, but Hugo jumps in the top 5. Hugo and Shiyu defense, if you have a proper Shiyu defense, proper Hugo team like built, this motherfucker one-shots. Like, he stun in 4 seconds, 50% HP gone, just like that. Stun in another 4 seconds, buff ups again, pop your ultimate, which does even more damage. Rest of the enemy's gone, just like that. M0 is obviously not as extreme. It might take you 3 or 4, but those 3 or 4 is faster than if you were to be mashing on, you know, like Alice or Stanby or Evelyn or whatever the case may be. Obviously taking into consideration like who's playing what. But anyway, we're over here inside of the Shiyu defense, right? I already unlocked it up to level 5 because it started me at 3, which is really good. This new Shiyu defense, I don't know why I didn't get the message for it, but this new Shiyu defense is fantastic in my opinion. Now, this is the new boss or whatever it is, or one of the new bosses, something like that, Covenant Guardian. And so you're going to have different waves. Why is this important? Why is the new Shiyu defense good? If you've already been playing Shiyu defense, you're used to something closer to this. You have 2 floors, 1 enemy here, 1 enemy here. You build your teams, you go into the Shiyu defense, and you play both floors back to back. Why this new one is so good. Not only have the enemies been take this with a grain of salt. The CE server that I was experiencing this on, our values for defense and HP and whatever else are higher than the values on live server. You guys also get like minute details or minute buffs, like for instance, Ye Shunguang, the M2 change and the W engine buff that she got. We didn't have that on CE server. So when I talk about this stuff, I'm talking about it from the perspective of what I've already experienced and played and tested. It may be different now. These enemies in Shiyu 5 have a little bit more stats. They're stronger, and they have the ability, like as we see here, the Miasma Minato, they have the ability to have their buffed up or enhanced or alternative versions in Shiyu defense. These bosses are a lot different compared to a Deadly Assault boss. A Deadly Assault boss is a lot more static. What do I mean by that? A Deadly Assault boss is more static in the sense that it has a pattern, it has a routine. These bosses, however, they want to follow a certain train track, a certain pattern, but you're able to break that usually, right? If you're good. What's an example of that? I think I'll try and find that clip of my boy Zena showcasing the Yanagi team, the Mono Electric team versus Jester. Jester has something in his kit where Hello, science. There we go. Jester has something in his kit that doesn't actually tell you that you can do this, okay? I'm gonna read this real quick. During combat, Jester will rise into the air, unleashing Flying Blade Frenzy and activating a miasmic field. Using a defensive assist at the right moment during the skill can interrupt the Flying Blade Frenzy. Successfully interrupting it will cause the enemy to fall and enter a weakened state for a period of time. This is normal. This is how you beat miasma. What this doesn't tell you, him being weak to electric, and specifically for Jester, because he's weak to both, but only one of these will give you what you're looking for. If you trigger shock on Jester, he falls on his butt. Again, I'm trying to have the clip shown on the screen here so you guys understand. I do have this already on my channel if you want to go look for it. It's literally in like a whole different video about Yanagi and Mono Electric. But this is what I'm talking about when I say there are little things about these bosses in particular that are in Shiyu defense. The new Shiyu defense, I mean, it's in here before too, but still, they're in Shiyu defense that is hidden, if you will. And it's important for you or anyone else really to discover that, share it, learn it, whatever. However you want to play it is how you play it. But learning this enhances your ability to conquer Shiyu defense. Why this stuff is important. Sometimes you guys hear me say it. Usually I say it all the time, but sometimes you guys will hear me say something along the lines of like, if you can prevent something from happening, so like in this case, the miasma field, right? If you can stop Jester from activating his miasma field, and that's easier for you as a player to deal with, it's in your best interest to learn how to stop it from happening, right? Having the option to stop it from happening or letting it happening and taking the advantage of that is player choice, is player freedom. So how do you approach this new Shiyu defense? You get 3 teams instead of the 2 teams that you were used to before with Shiyu 7 and 6, right? Now you need 3 teams. One of the things that I mentioned in my previous video when I was going over the Pride Win tier list and talking in my chat was that if you are a player who is not prepared for in-game, you think you're prepared, but you're not, right? Or you're forcing yourself to be prepared, but you're not. If that is the case, you are going to hate this new Shiyu defense. If you were someone who was complaining about Threshold and it needing 3 teams, even though they give you one for free because of the trial characters, you are going to hate this new Shiyu defense. You are also going to hate this new Shiyu defense, and you're going to think it's bad, even though it's not, if you don't properly build or know how to build your characters. What does that mean? We're going to go in here, and there's my screen. There we go. This is going to explain so much of what I'm talking about, okay? This new Frontier Challenge is divided into 3 separate rooms, where agents for each individual room must be different. In each room, accumulate combat score by having agents perform combat actions against enemies. The final rating for the Frontier depends on the scores earned in each room. Here are the scoring rules. I don't really need to go over this to be fair, but just in case. In combat, dealing damage until defeating a single normal, elite, or boss enemy will reward you with blank, blank, and blank. Defeating a single normal or elite enemy will grant a one-time elimination score. Without considering score multipliers, the maximum score is 10K. In this event, excuse me, scores earned within a certain amount of time will receive a multiplier bonus. So now, the faster, I'm going to put this 2 parts into play, right? The scoring rules. The more damage you deal, the higher your score. The faster you deal that damage, the faster you get the kill, the higher the score. The maximum score being 50K, which means that you have to kill something 60 seconds or less. This goes back to what I've been trying to explain to folks about Shiyu defense and why learning the game, learning rotations, learning your proper combos was very important. We've always strived and talked about sub 60-second clears when we're talking about like the higher or upper echelon of like Shiyu defense clears, right? And now players can be rewarded for that. This is how you achieve the maximum score. Now, mind you, you don't need this maximum score. Let me make that very clear. You do not need to clear in under 60 seconds in order to get the maximum score. The score you're reaching or looking for is S, okay? To get your rewards. If you're the type of player who only cares about rewards, you just need an S. You still need to work for it, but all you need is an S. But if you're looking to maximize, to min-max, whatever, you're trying to test yourself, to challenge yourself, you need to be able to clear in under 60 seconds. Clearing in under 60 seconds on any of these stages automatically puts you at 50% to get an S+. Soul coming through with the raid, baby. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. How was your stream? How are your pulls? Let me know. Give me a little bit. I'm gonna finish up real quick, or it probably won't be real quick, but you know what I mean. I'll talk to you in between. So if in the event you get the sub 60 second, why is that beneficial to you as a player? If the maximum total score is 50k, and the only way for you to get sub 60 seconds is to deal all the damage of the enemy, whatever, you are going to get 50k. I'm not going to close this out yet because I want to read the rest of it, but just know, in order to get S+, you need 100,000. I think the score for S rank is 25,000 or something like that, or 50,000, something like that. So by clearing just one of them with an S+ rank, right, you get all the points you need. So moving down from there, the next part that's really important, W engine and drive disk locking. I know players are going to be pissed off about this, but I promise you this is one of the best things they could have done. Deployed agents, W engines, and drive disk will be locked. This is kind of like Deadly Assault, but not really. I'll explain the differences. Other agents cannot use the same W engines or drive disk to challenge other rooms in the same frontier. If agents have already locked W engines or drive disk equipped, confirming their deployment will reset the challenge record for the corresponding room. What does that mean, right? How is that any different than Deadly Assault? I'm going to come back out here real quick. We're going to show you guys just for a moment. If we go over to Deadly Assault, most often what players do is they'll come over here, they'll play the game, right? And they'll run this in. So my Orphe, my Seed, and my Trigger, they're going into this fight with whatever they got, but nothing is locked except the characters. So if I went over here and I go to my Sambi, right? My Sambi is sitting at 62, 150, 35. Ignore the build. Obviously, this is not my build, right? So if I came over here and let's just say, oh man, I really need this Shadow Harmony piece, or oh man, I really need this pin ratio piece, and I'm sharing my pin ratio 2-piece set with like my Zhu Yuan, right? I'm sharing this with my Zhu Yuan. So what I'm gonna do after that is, let's say I was going into this and I'm gonna go fight the Thrall. Sure. And then I needed to use my Zhu Yuan. What I'm able to do as a player is back out, change my builds, go back into Deadly Assault, and then run the match, right? I can go fight Thrall with my best build. What the new Shiyu defense has done, and if I'm not mistaken, Wuthering Waves' new in-game also did this, so it's kind of funny they made the changes at the same time. The same change at the same time. What's going to happen now? Let's say that I go fight Jester, okay? And I'll show you guys. We're going to go fight Jester. I'm going to use Danby, I guess. Shit. Actually, wait, hold on. We'll use Alice. And I'm going to replace her with Nagi. I'm not going for the sub 60 second because I know that I'm not able to get that without doing the practice. And I want to just be able to show you guys. Okay. We're going to check the builds, right? Boom, boom, boom. She's got what she wants. Boom, boom, boom. She's got what she wants. Boom, boom, boom. She's got what she wants. Okay. I'm going to go. I'm going to deploy. We're just going to fight Jester. All right. I'll try and talk you guys through it as I'm fighting, just for the sake of explaining things. But the goal here is to clear as fast as possible while dealing the damage that I can. And even now, right, it's giving me the tutorial. Combat actions earn bonus challenge points with a multiplier. The multiplier will gradually decrease over time. So the longer you take, you see it's at ×5 right now. If I just happen to one-shot this, I'd get all the points, right? So now we're going for what I can. No energy right there. It's okay. What's one of the key things that I always talk to you guys about when it comes to Shiyu defense and how to get the best clears for Shiyu defense, right? Mob clearing, right? Wave clearing. You need to be able to do really fast wave clears, which that was super slow for me. That was super slow. You need to be able to do really fast wave clears to get where you're looking for. Also, hold on, let me pause real quick. I think you guys are hearing double audio. Are you hearing double audio? Maybe you're not, actually. You're not. Okay, we're good. There we go. Good parry on my behalf. No audio, no double audio. Nice. Okay, awesome. Awesome. So we do that there. I'm wasting energy. I didn't mean to do that. I thought my buttons were a different thing. Right? Again, we're just going for the clear. I'm playing super casual. Nothing too crazy is happening. I did tell you guys about the shock though, right? So now, try and keep them down, but I'm just not doing enough damage, right? I'm not playing correctly. I'm not routing out what's going on. And he's gonna be able to do whatever he wants. So we're gonna stop him right here. That's another shock, right? Boom. And right, you see how he fell on his ass? That's what I was talking about. So if you can consistently shock him, it stops him from going into miasma. Now the cool thing about his miasma is that it's super easy to deal with. You don't have to do anything crazy. You literally just hit what you're going for. You call it a day, right? Beautiful. We're gonna pop him right here. 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be my assault. He's KO'd. And we get the stun. We go right into Alice, and this should give us the rest of the game. Going to Nagi. Gonna burn her meter. Stun still there. Double up, disorder. GG's. We're done. Right? That took a little bit, right? 2 minutes, 3 minutes, somewhere around there. Wasn't paying attention. I'm talking to you guys. 203, not bad. 33,000 points. Elimination score, because we killed it, 5K. Damage score, 28. So you still get whatever you're looking for, right? Nothing too crazy. Obviously, if I optimize that, if I speed it up, I should be able to take him out in, what, a minute and a half, maybe under a minute. But you see, I got my S rank. So now we go over here. How many points do I need to get S+? 100,000. How do I get the S+ over here, the S rank? Excuse me. I need to get S in all of the rooms. So if I back out and I come down here and I look at what I'm looking for, right? In order for me to get in the 5th frontier, to get my rewards, just need that S rank. Just need that S rank, okay, guys? So now that I've shown you, excuse me, a little bit of that, now I want to go and I want to look at, I don't want to click on this one yet because if it spoilers for anybody. Now we're going to go over here, right? Now remember, I just used my team. So I'm going to come in here, locked. I can't use them, locked. Locked. Cannot use Yuzaha, locked, right? So let's try something else. Let's go for the Miyabi team, but since I can't use Yuzuha, right? Some agents and Bangboos cannot be used, right? Empty. And I'm gonna put in Astra. I'm not actually gonna play this match. I just want to show you guys. I'm gonna put in Astra. Now, what I'm gonna do, actually, you know, I tell you what, actually, I'm not even gonna do that. Let me show you actually, because this is what I normally do. I'll show you guys what's possible. I'm gonna play Jane, Astra, and Vivian for the sake of what I'm explaining. We're gonna go to builds, right? My Jane, not great. Why? Because my Jane shares pieces with my Alice. So now I'm gonna come over here. Can I take this? Now can I use it? Yo, did I just break the system? Hold on. Wait. Did I just break the system? Oh, I think I just broke the system, chat.
Different outfits.
I think I just broke the system, chat.
Let's move.
Never mind. Never mind. Now you see what I was talking about. Can't do that. Why is that important? Because now I need separated builds for my characters. This goes into what I was talking to you guys about making sure that you have, or trying to at least get a variety of different builds for the new Shiyu defense, or not for the new Shiyu defense, just for your own account in general, right? So I understand that one of the responses that I got for that was that RNG is a factor. This is true. And that I should not expect players to have multiple builds, It's not that I expect players to have multiple builds. I was saying that you should be working towards multiple builds, right? So now we back out because I can't play that, right? And I need to figure out what teams I'm going to play. Everyone doesn't have teams available to everything, but you have to play to your advantage of what's going on. You also have to keep in mind what you have available to you. This is going to help with team building a lot. Then we also have, which I don't fully know where it is. This, I think. Maybe? Okay, it's being developed. It's being developed right now. So what this is going to do, if I'm not mistaken, is show me who did what. So somewhere, it's supposed to show me who did what. What I'm looking for is what they showed off. I don't specifically know where it is, but you're able to look at the teams that other players used. You should be able to see their builds, their engines, their stats to help you play the game. There also should be something in here, which again, I don't know where it is, where Fairy takes over for you. Like Fairy will make the team for you. That's Deadly Assault. That's not the, wait, what? No, I thought they said it was going to be in the Shiyu. Is that only Deadly Assault? That's such a silly thing. Wait a minute. Then where is it in Deadly Assault? Nah. Isn't it the archive? That's what I assumed it was, but it's not here. How much crit rate and damage does YSG need? As close to 200 crit damage as you can get, but prioritize attack if you have her W engine. Crit rate is 50%. Let me look back at the stream. Bet. Thank you. So while Soul is helping us out, looking back from the stream, I just want to finish up with what I was talking about there, in the sense of like why that's important, okay? Which is kind of what I already repeated, but to reiterate, it's important to have your builds ready to go, or at least learn. This goes into directly what I was talking about with the Pride Win stuff, right? Where I was mentioning the information. And so if you don't understand how to build teams, you're not going to be able to fully conquer this new Deadly Assault. Wow. This new Shiyu defense. You're not going to be able to take advantage of some of the things here. You still have your buffs, right? Like each floor has whatever the buff is going to be. Agent attack increased by 30%. Crit damage increases by 15%. Why is this important, right? Like this is more important than it was before in the previous Shiyu defense. Why would this be important? Okay, agent attack increases by 30% and crit damage increases by 15%. Enemy stun damage multiplier increases by another 20%. Let's pay attention to just the attack percent for now. This is a 30% attack increase. What this tells me is that now I can get away with, hypothetically, of course, right? Don't necessarily do this, but I'm just explaining. Now what I can get away with, let's say that I was playing my Sanbi, okay? And so my Sanbi, her attack already is 3,500. Excuse me. This means when she goes into combat, I'm going to be receiving a 30% attack increase. But let's say that my crit damage is not where I want it to be, right? Let's just say my crit damage is like 120 or 110, whatever, okay? And I'm only receiving a 10% crit damage boost from the floor. That means I can now play a little bit differently. I could potentially, if I was not on crit rate, right? I could change this disc to crit damage. I could change my 2-piece to crit damage to, my bad, I didn't mean to hit the mic, to balance out my stats so that I don't oversaturate on something, right? Because if my goal is to clear it with, even if I'm not aiming for the highest score, if my goal is to clear this new Shiyu defense, right? With whatever I can, with whatever's available, with whatever my W engine is, I can now build around that so that it might be a little easier, because now, again, as we're coming through with the raid, baby, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hello, Raiders. We're in the middle of recording an important video right now, but thank y'all for hanging out. Hopefully you guys had a great stream. Let me know how polls went, and stick around. I'll be right with you. Why that's important is because let's say that, like I said, right, we used Yuzuha, we used Yanagi, and we used Alice earlier. And so now if there was a piece that I knew would be like this penetration piece, let's say I know for a fact this pin piece or this crit rate hormone piece would be amazing on my Hugo. And I really want to play Hugo on the Minato floor, right? Whatever. I really want to play Hugo on that floor. This hormone punk piece would be fantastic for my Hugo. I can take this piece off of Sandby and replace it because of the stats that I'm getting from the stage details or from the buff, right? Because of the room buff, I can change around my build easier. I don't need to, again, I don't need to go for the sub 60-second clear unless like that's a personal thing. But if you're just going for the clear, you just want your rewards in this case, you can change this around so that it's a little bit easier for you to build or manage your builds with whatever limited disc you have at the time. And now we have the new tickets. They gave us a handful of tickets to use, the prepaid tickets, so you guys can just farm your life away now for the next like 40 something pulls or 40 something tickets that you want to use. Really beneficial. But you guys are getting what I'm kind of crossing over. And with all of this, just like in Deadly Assault, you don't need to clear everything or to max out everything to get whatever you're looking for. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, I think each floor's S rank target is like 3 minutes. I think in order for you to get an S rank, it's like 3 minutes. You have to do the damage, but it's like 3 minutes, guys. Like, if you're not taking out each one of these bosses in 3 minutes, you're just not ready to take on that boss or that floor or Shiyu defense, and that's okay. That is a-okay. What are some of the ways, right? I want to end this off on a more educational note or a more positive note to that. What are some of the ways that you can speed up that process, that you can make it better for you, to be able to defeat these floors? As I talked about earlier, a lot of these bosses, in fact, almost every single boss that will appear in Shiyu defense has some abusable gimmick or some gimmick that they have that stops them from doing spending money. No, it stops them from doing something. It allows you to play a little bit more comfortably, or you can abuse their weaknesses, right? Assault with physical. Assault is one of the strongest elements or strongest anomaly counters or effects in the game. It's called an anomaly counter, but it just means an anomaly effect. Assault is one of the strongest anomaly counters in the game. So enemies that are susceptible to physical are weak to that. And so you can use Assault to flinch them. So in the case of Jester, which like, he's not going to fall on his butt, but what I'm able to do, and this is where it goes in like optimizing my run, right? If I can time my anomalies to go back to back within certain intervals, I can flinch him with Assault, then shock him with Yanagi, make him fall on his butt, and get about 3 seconds of you can't do anything. And the faster and more consistent I'm able to do that, I can just wipe the floor with this guy and get my S rank without having to deal with any bullshit he may have. The same thing would exist for this type of character, Covenant Guardian. I don't know what his stuff is. I haven't played him yet. Or them. I see thighs, so her. Covenant Guardian probably has some abusable things with both physical and fire. If they're weak to anomaly, this is going to help you with like Piper Bernice, right? Because the Bernice buff. Soldier 11 just got a big buff. Ye Shunguang is here. Nekomata, right? Like you could do a lot of crazy things with what you have available in the game. And now I have a whole different video that's going over this, but I just kind of want to point it out again real quick. Now with even more so, we go on a collectible exchange here. Now with players, we originally thought this was a whale thing, right? But it's not. This is a permanent addition into the game. This, the Filmonger, thank you. This is the whale part that's just going to give it to you. But as you guys can see right now, if I claim this, I can already go get a free W engine for myself, right? But as free-to-play players, as regular players, you now have the same thing that Genshin or Star Rail has. By simply casually playing the game, spending resources. You're going to get these currencies that were before barely usable, and now you can convert them into something that is extremely useful. So the W engine part, right? As I said, I already have a video going over it, but just because it's already here, the W engine part. Whales, Philmonger, thank you gift. This is for spending money. Let's say, how do I get that without spending money? I come over here to the W engine microcontroller unit at the very bottom, and I buy 4 of them. I'm not buying it right now because I don't need it. I buy 4 of them. I pick whatever engine I want, and I'm done. It's free. They're going to add more signature W engines inside of this as well. The same thing happens with the agents, but the agents, I'm not going to say these are completely free to play. These are way less free to play. You need 2 M6s. Not like you need 2 physical M6s. I mean that you need to have an M6. You need to get that M6 again, and then you need to get that M6 again, so that you get 2 of these tickets, the special invitation letter, and then you use 2 of them to get whatever character you want. They are also going to be adding more limited characters inside of this as well. So don't think of this as something that you can rush towards, because you cannot control your M6s without being a whale, without spending money. What you should pay more attention to as a player, especially free to play, the engine. You can literally make W engine chips. Crash all of your A ranks and B ranks that you don't need, and it gives you W engine chips. I just did it in the previous video. Resonating core is for the substat selector. Please don't use your special tickets on a resonating core. That is a complete waste of a premium item. With that being said, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up this Shiyu defense thing here. I apologize if this was a little less consolidated with all the information I wanted to put out there, but I really just wanted to showcase and talk about why this new Shiyu defense was absolutely the best Shiyu defense, or best form of endgame that we can get in this current moment in time. Everyone is able to play it. There's multiple things that you can play. It's here for what, 14 days or something like that? Yeah, like 12 days, 14 days, whatever it is. You have plenty of time to work on it. And with it being no longer, you have to go from one floor to second floor in the same like Shiyu 7 or Shiyu 6. Now you can just pick the floor. You can come in here and practice. I talk about this all the time too, before we end off. Practicing. And again, I really want people to understand this, because I don't know why this is a thing in the gacha space, but like, you guys are the only ones that try and shun or scorn or make people ashamed for wanting to practice to get better at something that they give a fuck about. Do not let any single motherfucker on the entire planet of existence make you feel bad for wanting to get better or learn more. Don't. If you care about clearing endgame and you want the S+ ranking, you want the S ranking, and something is stopping you, figure out what that thing is stopping you. 9 times out of 10 before anyone says it, I promise you it's not that you don't have the newest fucking limited character. Like that's sometimes, especially in Shiyu defense, out of all things, that's such a bitch made excuse. Don't rock with that excuse. Please don't go around saying that. If you say that your builds aren't ready or your RNG sucks dick, I agree. Absolutely. You can work on that though. If you don't know how to build teams, I agree. You can work on that. If you don't know how to play the rotation, or like you're getting to the stun window a little too late, or you're spending too much time on the mobs, you can work on that, right? Take that time, these 12 days or whatever the thing is here, use that time to practice. There's no shame in fucking practicing, guys. I don't know why that's become a stigma in the gacha community. The whole thing with calling people sweats or tryhards or whatever the term is, like tomorrow, stop. It's pathetic. It's dumb. It's not necessary. You guys don't have to be that way. And I highly encourage you to just, if you want to do it, learn how to do it. But that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to get out of here. Thank y'all for watching this video. If you have any questions, ask. Literally just, my Discord is open. You can join it. We've been helping people all fucking week, all weekend. We've been helping people. The new outpost / guild system. You can get help. Just ask. Just fucking, you don't have to be that person who bitches and complains because they can't do something. Ask how to get better. Smell you later. Fuck, bro. Guys, I'm burnt out. I'm burnt. If you can't, you could literally see the energy draining away from my face live. It's very rare y'all see this energy draining from me, but I am burnt out, guys. I am burnt out. Oh, we got a title. Nice. Walker of Light. Oh, cool. Cool. We got the title for reaching the pre-registration rewards. That's nice. That is nice. A couple of you, before I leave off here, because I'm gonna dip, I'm gonna go finish watching some anime or something. Some of y'all were asking me some questions that I couldn't actually get to while I was here. If you want to ask them now, I'm available. Just ask away. I'll give you guys like 3-5 minutes, something like that. Before I dip. What up, Zelski? How you doing, bro? Welcome. Remember, as an example, when Chang Li was released on her first week, she was attacked. Oh, Chang Li's damage is so low. She's dog shit compared to Jinxie. Back in the butt. Or I mean, I'm assuming you mean back in the day. But when we discovered Quick Swap, her value became higher. But not for the average players, but for the players who have the passion to learn as the time passes. More characters have the Quick Swap as an option for more performance. The key for these issues in general is every community is a I'm not gonna read the last part. But as somebody that, like, you guys know me, I talk to Rin quite often. And Rin is one of the better players, I would say, in the Wuthering space, in that game in general. And the amount of that's why I like Wuthering Waves to a degree, and I like listening to conversations about Wuthering Waves and the characters in development, because Wuthering Waves, very similarly to Zenless Zone Zero, they share things that are one and the same. In Wuwa, there's, like, you know, the basics, right? Your ABC rotation, which is, you know, everybody can do it. It'll get the job done. But then you get into actually playing the fucking game at a more mechanical level. So in this case, like the quick swaps, if you want to use that as an example. And it completely changes, like, the perception of everything. Right? Mono Fusion is one of my favorite teams in the game because it is one of the most mechanical teams to play at the game. For a long time, Kakarot and Yin Lin were my favorite team to play in the game because it was more mechanical to execute, right, than some of the other teams in the game. Jinxie is one of my favorite characters, and she's my strongest character on my original account. But I don't enjoy playing Jinxie as much as I would like Lupa, right, or Brand. I love playing Brand, guys. He's so fucking cool. Mono Fusion is fucking awesome, right? Exactly what you just said, MB. It's great and can be a super casual team, but like the moment you learn quick swapping and like what the fuck to do, that team blows everything out of. It's so good. Zani, okay? People don't like base form Zani. I don't either. But when you learn how to optimally rotate between Zani and her forms, best character in the fucking game. Cartithia. I had a whole discussion about that when I brought up like how Ye Shunguang was basically Cartithia but worse. And a lot of people who like dabble in Wuthering Waves, bro, you don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Cartithia's base form, you just do the combo and then you get the stacks and then you go into, and then you get, her whole purpose is to go into the big Cartithia. Like, bro, you're so fucking stupid. You don't know what you're talking about. Players who were saying that, mind you, I definitely got this confirmed with even more Wuthering Waves players that are like obviously better than me. The players that were saying that were like ABC players. Like, you only play this ABC wise, and then you also have Chacona, which allows you to completely ignore base form Cartithia so that you can do that, right? But for somebody that doesn't have Chacona, it's a night and day difference on how you play Cartithia. Rin spent like 3 hours today learning quick swap Cartithia. I heard he hated it. I was listening in and he was like, don't pull Cartithia, pull Augusta. Dispatch gameplay will come after the 2.5 hype. Yes. Absolutely. What engine should be priority in the new exchange? I'm gonna have a video going over that'll come out. We did it earlier on Stream Pulse. TLDR really just depends on what you're going for, what you got. That's really all it is. If you're and it's harder for me to just tell you like a straight engine, because like I don't want to do the same thing that we did when we first got the original engine. I didn't do that, but I say we because like as a collective, I'll join in on that. When we first got the anniversary awards last year or earlier this year, and we got the free engine and free character, a lot of people were like, "Yo, Brimstone is the best. Pick up Brimstone," or like Hellfire Gears is not good. Don't pick it up. What was that other engine? Oh, Weeping Cradle, right? Weeping Cradle, the best support. Pick it up, right? It wasn't nuanced enough. And when you're going for a W engine, we in Pulse, we just got through having like this huge rant over the Pride Win tier list as well, right? And it's like there's so much information that goes into decisions and like team building that I feel like you can't just answer a question like that. You have to know what it is that you're building. So if you were building something and let's say that your team is, you have an anomaly team, you have the new character Ye Shunguang, and I don't know, Ishwin. Well, no engine in that list is catered for Ishwin right now, so you can't decide for her. So now you would need to decide between, are one of these anomaly engines going to help my anomaly team more than it would help if I got Brimstone for my Ye Shunguang? Do I have Ye Shunguang's signature engine? Do I plan on pulling for it? If the answer is no, then Brimstone would be the higher priority for you because it's going to get you the closest to that performance level, right? But if you have Ye Shunguang's signature, but let's say that you don't have somebody like Jane's or Bernice's or Piper's or whatever, not Piper, but Alice. Well, now you can look at the two anomaly engines and then that would help you like, oh, well, this would be better for me, right? Because you don't want to pick up something just to pick it up. Because for instance, like me, I was going to use my, and technically I did this anyway. I should have used my free engine on Weeping Cradle at that time, but because I already had Yuzuha's engine, I knew I wasn't going to use Weeping Cradle. Well, the same thing ended up happening. I ended up picking Fusion Compiler, and I didn't use, my Fusion Compiler is still level 1 after a whole year because I had no use for it. So in a way, I wasted it, right? And then I lost a 50-50 like 2 months later to a Fusion Compiler. So I ended up wasting it. Good looks on the W engine chips. I just got Ching Yi's engine because of it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I picked up Bernice's weapon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Have I tried the new Wuwa in-game mode? No, I've only watched people play it. I haven't. This is the first time I'm turning on a gacha game in like a week or two. Like to play for more than an hour or like 30 minutes or whatever, right? But I haven't been focused too much on the gacha games lately. I've been really, I guess I lie to you. I've been playing Zenless, but for the CE server. So don't let me lie to you. The last 4 or 5 days have been me deliberately putting in work with Ye Shunguang to learn everything that I can about that character so that I can make the guide. That's all it is. And yeah, Pulse, bro, it's not even a big deal. You know what I mean? Like it is what it is. Like that, again, something that we were talking about. Damn, it's 1:30. That's crazy. Something that we're talking about during the whole Pride Win thing is that a big issue with Pride Win as like a tier list isn't even the placements. It's a lack of information. And a large amount of the player base, right? Like the average player, their issue isn't really like they don't have the limited character. They don't have a brand new character and engine, right? Like their issue is lack of knowledge. Z3 or Zico, is that how you pronounce it? Zico Gecko. We already went over the Pride Win tier list earlier. Like you guys got rated in maybe like 40 minutes after we finished the Pride Win tier list. Let's do your thing, bro. Go to work 6 in the morning. God damn, bro. Have a good night's sleep, man. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate that. I'm gonna talk to you later. With Pride Win though, right? With the tier list, as far as my opinion goes, I already tweeted about it. I think this tier list is dog shit. You know, I try my best not to use the term dog shit, but Like this tier list is buns, bro. This tier list is buns. Like it's it's not good at all. At all, man. I had to respond on the Twitter. Can I just not? I can make my own tier list, but I don't. That's why I try and give Prywin that credit, right, guys? Like, I try to make it very clear the amount of work that goes into doing the tier list is valid. They put a lot of time and effort into just compiling things and getting the data. What I feel, based off like how I see things, right, from the outside perspective here, excuse me, it feels like they treat Zenless as like the unwanted child. I've made that statement before. Like six patches ago, I made that statement. It feels like they treat Zenless as the unwanted child because the amount of, I don't even want to say work, but there's so many let me join your outpost. It's in the Discord, Gib. It's in the Discord. Just go in the Discord and ask. We put all the stuff in there. It's in there. We got 3 different outposts. They with Prywin and Zenless, it's like the amount of information required for understanding certain things, they just throw it out of the window. Like they purposely reduce the amount of information that a player would need in order to go from level 1 to level 2 in terms of like understanding the game, right? And a big factor is as to like why so many players are stuck in this type of mindset where, you know, I just care about clearing. I care about this, whatever. The reason they're so stuck in that mindset is because of the lack of knowledge. Like, I might talk about it in a whole separate video. I don't know. Like, I really ranted in the Prywin video, so maybe I'll flip that from being a Prywin tier list review, like just straight up saying like the reason that the player base is fucking stupid. They're not stupid, but like ignorant is because the knowledge, you know. But it's just, I don't know, dude. You know, and running your own website, like, dude, Sweaker is Sulker, right? No, that's an I. Sweaker. It's Sweaker. It's Sweaker boy. Sweaker. Sweet. That reminds me of Michael B. Or not Michael B. Jordan. Michael J. White with Black Dynamite from the anime. But yeah, I mean, the thingy isn't, you know, like I try and break everything down, right? Like, because I just genuinely like doing that. I like talking about the game. And I know that Prywin does that too, to a degree. It means sugar in Dutch. Oh, can I just call you sugar? That's so, I don't know Dutch and I don't want to butcher, you know? So sugar, I'm going to call you sugar. But, you know, when it comes to giving like the information or explaining things, I can do that because it's usually a one-off, right? I'm only making the video or the conversation or the tweet or whatever, and then people can absorb it, and then I can have an isolated conversation about that thing, right? So you said, I think the only issue with that is from a website's perspective, the audience would never read or consume it because there's that's a lot to consume. So while it would help, I doubt that it would fix the issue, as people would still look for people to tell them. Like, people don't even read their tier list criteria. Yo, so we had, I think you were still streaming. So did you go over the tier list as well? Bro, man, we went through the tier list, and I made a very valid point that, you know, like a lot of the chat was agreeing with at the time. And I'm like, you know, Prywin has changed their category. They made new criteria where they're very blunt now. And they said we prioritize the average player. Valid. Cool. Totally understandable, right? So then with that being the case, if we as a collective already understand that the average player is, for lack of, you know, I won't say that because that's not even nice to say. For what the average player base is, they admit themselves that they don't know certain things that they should know for in-game. One of those key things being team building, right? And a key example of that, because I know a lot of people watch Kate. How many times have you guys seen Kate go onto somebody's account? They're trying to clear in-game. They're level 55 or level 50, whatever the case may be. They're talking about how, you know, oh, I'm playing the game. I'm building my characters right. I'm doing everything I need to do, but I just can't clear. It's because I don't have the new character. If I just pulled the new character, I could clear. Kate goes on their account. He looks at their builds and he goes, brother, what is this? What are you doing? He changes up their builds. He looks at the teams they were using and he's like, why are you playing this character with that character? The additional passive isn't even activated. Oh, well, because they're my favorites. So then he fixes the teams. But these are the same people who will argue you down about why Miyabi doesn't deserve to be in tier 0. Make it make sense. After Nicole. You know what I mean? Am I planning on doing a video review of the new buff? The new buff for what? And yeah, dude, right. Fucking Ray. But what Nyx? Other Nyx, okay? When I saw it, I thought chat was like funny. Because I wasn't going to look at it. I was going to save it till like 2 days from now or whatever. But chat, they were like, yo, you got to look at the tier list. And I'm like, why? Like, is it like OD? Like, it's good, right? And they were like, it's bad. Or first they said it's not bad, but it's really bad. And I'm like, what does that mean? I opened the tier list. So, you know, I got a bigger like monitor, right? So I see the whole tier list immediately. And I scan over it. And the first thing I notice, Miyabi was not in tier 0 or tier 0.5. Because I'm looking at the left, right? That's what she was. And I'm like, no fucking shot. They dropped her to tier 1. I'm scrubbing the tier list. Then I scan over and I see Miyabi over there next to Yanagi. I said, wait a minute. Did they move her to a sub DPS? What the fuck? I look up, I read anomaly DPS. I said, you got to be fucking kidding me, bro. There's no fucking shot you guys are doing this. And they did it. And the whole, it's such, so many changes just make the whole tier list bad. It just makes it bad. Like, even if you just put Miyabi in tier 0.5, like I explained earlier, I could get over it, right? Like, that's whatever. If you wanted to use the current meta, sure, fuck it. But then you get into so many other discrepancies. You moved the anomaly DPS into her own category, which is anomaly DPS. Why is the anomaly DPS not tier 0 in the anomaly DPS category? Make it make fucking sense. Then in the crit DPS category, Ye Shunguang is in tier 0 alongside Yi Xuan. These two bitches are not on the same level at all. Ye Shunguang runs laps around Yi Xuan and Miyabi. Let's before anybody else who would have heard that be like, yeah, what about Miyabi? Ye Shunguang is top 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then everyone else follows in suit after that, right? So it's like the fact that you have her up there, basically from the average player reading this, oh, Ye Shunguang is on the same caliber as fucking Yi Xuan. You're bugging. They know they're bugging. So when I say the same shit that I've been saying, Prywin has a massive recency bias. They've been pining to get Miyabi out of tier 0 for any fucking reason for the last couple of patches. They've been doing this since Yi Xuan came out, where they were like, oh, Yi Xuan is just as strong, if not stronger, than Miyabi. Community proved it wrong. Nope, that's just, oh, well, they're both tier 0. Sure. Lucia comes out. Oh, we're going to put the watch list on Miyabi. Why? Well, because she's not performing up to the caliber. Okay, so why didn't Ishwin have the watch list when she wasn't performing up to the caliber immediately after her shield buff went away? She couldn't kill anymore at M0 without like insane levels of investment, insane skill. She couldn't kill at M0. Why didn't you put the watch list on her then? No response. Okay, well, what about the fact that Pan sucks dick? He needs a partner, or she needs a partner with that. No one else helps her. No response. Ishwin's best team included Qing Yi. Why is Qing Yi still in tier 1.5? No response. Okay. But Miyabi is being countered by the developers. So she needs a watchlist icon. All right. It's just, then niggas are wondering why I made that fucking, like, mind you, I love Elden Ring, but I made it and I was like, put these foolish ambitions to rest. Because this shit is fucking foolish. There's, even in their change log, there's no valid reason for them to have done the changes that they made. But I know that somebody or a group of them on the council that they have is just justifying this shit because that's what they believe as a player. Like their mentality is something like only this matters, right? Supports and stunners are the same fucking thing. Sure, bro. This tier list is like in most game I feel, but it feels worse here because like we know a top tier in a fighting game won't actually win you a tournament if you don't understand what makes the character strong and how to execute it. That's why while it would be great for Prywin to provide more info, I think ultimately if you struggle at the game, you just need to stop looking at tier lists and find resources that help you learn the game. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Even and you know what? So honestly, you know what it is, bro? It's arguing with niggas that have no idea how tier lists fucking work. Right? Like even my Twitter thread over the last couple of days is a bunch of niggas, or not a bunch, obviously, but like a few niggas that have no idea how tier lists work. But because the gacha community is so prone to, and I've been saying this, right? The gacha community is one of the only communities that I've ever experienced where they take things from other communities, concepts, terms, ideology, definitions, and they completely warp it so that it benefits them in whatever argument they're trying to have. Tier lists don't work this way. They've never worked this way. Never in the dawn of fucking existence has a tier list ever worked where it's like, hey, we're going to talk about the top performing things or the highest placing category or characters, whatever, but we're going to use our base assessment on niggas who can't play the game at this top level degree. What? Hey, we're gonna talk about the best Pokemon decks in the TCG. We're gonna talk about the best Yu-Gi-Oh cards in the TCG, but we're not gonna use any tournament results. We're only gonna use local results, and you have to place top 80. Then here comes the fucking gacha community. Actually, that's exactly how tier lists are supposed to work. Because why would I care about it? Why would you take a tier list and tell me about the characters if it wasn't supposed to take into account the average player who can't do that stuff? Not everybody can go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament and play in the game. So like they shouldn't even make tier lists based off of the top tier tournament results because nobody can actually do that. Only the top 100 players can actually go to the world tournament and everyone else can't play that. So you shouldn't even make content about that. All tier lists should only be susceptible to the players who are in the bottom 900. You're a fucking fool. You're borderline stupid for thinking that. But so many people think that shit, bro. It's ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. And you can never have an honest argument or debate or conversation with them about it because they're locked and loaded. It's in their brain. That's how they're going to think about it because it fuels their fucking agenda. It's so ridiculous, right? Create a tier list for the low level average player. That's what I said earlier at the end of the tier list with Prywin. I'm like, if you wanted to make something that was catered towards the average player, stand on fucking business. Stand on it. Remove the expert tag. Any character that requires you to activate 3 fucking brain cells, bottom tier. This is how you make an average player tier list, bro. Any character that requires you to do any amount of work, more than 3 brain cells of thinking, you have to rotate out between the team, you have to quick swap, bottom tier. They're not top tier. They're just not, bro. Because you can't give them that. But here's the fucking gacha community. Oh, well, the brand new character should be tier 0. And, well, she's really easy to play. So she's tier 0. And I don't have to think. And she does all of my damage. So she's tier 0. Okay, well, what about the character that's also tier 0, but you have to think and, like, gives you more damage? No. No. Like, and then, guys, some of y'all weren't here, right? A lot of you guys are new. A lot of you guys are new. Some of y'all don't remember the Haramasa shit or the Seth shit. I was talking about this shit back when Seth was here, but some of you guys don't remember with the Haramasa stuff, right? I didn't even know how to play Haramasa. Like, Nyx sat me down and taught me Haramasa. R2 sat with me and taught me Haramasa. Yoji, I watched Yoji play Haramasa and I learned, right? And so during CE server, when we had access to it, you guys can actually go back and track this. This is why I love bringing it up. Every other content creator or player who had access to CE server and the private server told their audience that Haramasa, not good, bad. His kit does not work. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't use his basic attacks. Like, nothing makes sense. I wouldn't even bother investing into the free character that we got. I released my guide. It's still my most top performing guide video on my channel. And Haramasa has been updated so much now with like new tech and new skills and combos and rotations that he's even stronger. Obviously within relation to like the game, right? But at that time, I put out that guide and they were like, wait a minute, you could do that. You can cancel that. You can make, oh, that's how you play him. That's what the orbs do. And they still refused to accept that fact. They were still arguing that because Haramasa had to do extra work, his execution was a high level compared to fucking Hyper, that he didn't deserve to be in a higher tier. When at the time, he was arguably a top 3 DPS. Think about that. An arguable top 3, definitely a top 5 DPS, is somehow tier 2, right? Doesn't deserve tier 0 or tier 0.5 or whatever, because he requires more execution to play. The average player isn't gonna learn how to play that character. They don't want to do the. Are you dense? Are you dumb? Come on, bro. Yo, thank you, Tara, for the super chat. They want to be Yugi or Kaiba but act like Weevil. Oh my gosh. I know I was talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, but the fact that you brought that up is crazy. You see my question here is that on the tier list, both Ishwin and Banwei have the extra tag on them and are both high tiers. What about Miyabi or Harp? And welcome to the inconsistencies. Why only focus on specific character execution and highlight that as a strength on the tier list, but act like the same thing can't be done for other units? It's a weird thing. I think, and like I said before, right, I'm gonna end it off here before I go because I didn't realize how late it was. They just have a recency bias and like, sure, you know, I just wish, I would prefer if they treated Zenless with a little bit more honesty and I don't really like the term respect in this scenario, but I guess respect is the appropriate term. It feels like they don't treat it the same as the others. It really does. And maybe if they do, then Zenless needs more attention. Like if all of them are your children, right? All the different gacha games on the website are your children. Zenless needs more attention. Out of all the gacha games that are action combat-y, whatever, I think Zenless is either the highest or second highest that requires you to know the most about the game and everything else in the game. And the only one that I think is more than Zenless, and again, arguable because I haven't kept up with HI3, but it would be HI3. That's the only one I think that, or the only other game that I think you would need to know more information about the game than Zenless. How'd your pulls go? Went to Max Pity for Ye Shunguang. And wait, did we? No, we didn't. I'm trying to remember. We went to Max Pity for Ye Shunguang. Oh, I remember. Okay, so we went to Max Pity for Ye Shunguang, but we won the 50-50. Super cool. Before that, though, I had a couple singles, right? My pity was on 44 for the W engine. I threw a single at it because I was going to burn 4 singles just to get on an even number. And I said, what did I say? Oh, I said something about like throwing the single at the thingy and like, you know, we're going to get it right here. That single was an S rank W engine. It was Brimstone. All right, cool, whatever. We burn the rest of it. We get the get Ye Shunguang. I go back to the weapon banner. I only have 3 pulls left. So like 30 pulls total, right? First 10 pull didn't happen. I said the second pull though, at 20, I said, bring it home. We're sniping the engine right now. Bling, S rank. Very first one. Actually, no, I lied to you. It was the second 10 pull. My bad. It's back to back. If I go in the game right now and show you the history, it's going to say Brimstone. And the very next one after that is Cloud Cleave Radiance. So we lucked out on the engine. The only thing that took us to Max Pity was Ye Shunguang and Zhao's engine. But we won the 50-50s on those. So it's a little, you know, a little better. Isn't it past your bedtime? Yeah, I'm getting ready to end now, bro. I'm getting ready to end now, man. You know, but it is what it is. Am I getting her M2? I mean, if somebody wants to pay for the M2, then hell yeah. But I'm not going for that. You know, but I do need to, I think I have to spend another 100 probably of my own anyway. So if anything, we'll probably snipe M1 or lose a 50-50. I pay my taxes first. Gib coming through with the raid. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. You guys came with the tail end. How are you in here earlier? And then you just did that with the fork. What the fork? How'd you do that, bro? How'd you do that? We're gonna share the love though, guys. I'm gonna send y'all somewhere. Let me see where I can send you guys, man. Let me see where I can send you guys, bro. You know? I feel like everyone else is asleep. Is Josh still live? That motherfucker, bro. He had like 700 viewers. He's been streaming for like 20 hours. Josh is a drug addict, man. He's ridiculous, dog. He is ridiculous, man. Let's see. No one else is live, bro. No one is live, man. Let me see. I'm going to share the love. I'm gonna send you guys over to this guy named A-Star. You know, you guys stick around if you want to. Chill out, have a good time. Be respectful. The usual stuff. He's playing ZZZ. Y'all go have a good one, bro. Fellow black man. Y'all know I gotta do it. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate that. I will see y'all Wednesday because today is technically Tuesday. I will see you guys Wednesday. Videos will be piling out. You might see this the Ye Shunguang guide tomorrow. We'll see. Peace out, Girl Scouts.